Alright, let's watch the video. Do you want to go for about like 5-6 minutes?
Let's watch the video. Do you want to go for about like 5-6 minutes?
Oh man, I think I want to smash something. I think I want to smash something.
Howdy, folks. Just getting quickly set up here. Apologies for the slight delay. This was also meant to have started like an hour ago, but, well, it didn't. But howdy. It has been a while since I have streamed. Oh god, hold on, sorry. You can all hear the repeat. Sorry, I had my I've got it open on my Twitch, so I forgot to mute that. Apologies. Hope that hasn't been too annoying. Anyways, so yeah, it's been a while since I've done a stream using like console and doing it via this. I've got the PS4 hooked up to things, so hopefully things will work pretty well. But there might be some tech fun and games as we go through. Not yet, Quillen. Not yet. The search continues. Hi. It also has been a little while since we streamed. Thank you for more of Jeff's money, Mr. Believer. Let me add that on to the count. Now we're going to get ourselves started here. Ah, man. Let me do this. That's not correct. That's correct. There we go. And perfect. Okay. So yeah, howdy everyone tuning in. Hope you're well. I think this is like the first stream I've done on my own channel. Like basically this month. I don't know at the start. I can't quite 100% recall. Yeah, we are here. It is October 28th. It has just gone past 6 in the evening. And we are going to begin what should be a fun, but I think this could be a really, really difficult challenge run. But it should be good. Let's get this booted up, shall we? But yes, hopefully y'all are doing well. Got a message I need to send to someone. someone that probably would like to have this on and have something to watch, assuming they're not doing anything this weekend. We shall see.
In a time long ago, there lived in the kingdom of Gallowmere a sorcerer named Zarok. This arrogant, pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple and peaceful ways. So he raised an army of demons and set out to take the realm for his own. The king's champion, Sir Daniel Fortescue, led the militia in the battle against this unholy horde. Songs are still sung of how he spearheaded the charge deep into the accursed multitude, how demons fell before him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last, though mortally wounded, he destroyed the sorcerer utterly. Fortescue went down in history that day as the hero of Gallowmere, and a time of peace began, which was to last for 100 years. And then the sorcerer returned.
There's a lot of story to this. There's a lot of underlying themes in this game, which I always thought was super cool. Also, yes, I know Alan Wake has come out. I don't know when I'll get a chance to sit down and play it. Probably not for a little while. Maybe some point next week if I'm lucky. But I'm not optimistic. I remember when I first sat down and played this, by the way. Also, this is emulated? Nope, this is PS... Well, I played this on PS4. That didn't change. Good to see that. This is the remastered version from a few years ago. I know it's been received incredibly well, AW2, but yeah, it's just, you know, Shane's keeping me busy with things, you know? And I don't want to delay it anymore. I talked about the update. It has been a while. I mean, I haven't touched this game since I did my series of it, so you're going back a few years. I don't know, Star. I suspect the answer is no. But I wouldn't... Oh, gosh. I wouldn't be against it, maybe. But I don't expect it will ever happen. Yeah, got it. It's a one of the new displays I got, partially because of your series. So cheers. I have been going through it over the past few days, catching up back on it. A lot has happened. Not a lot of it good. But in a good way, you know? It's been complicated. I am sorry as well that it, like, got delayed a bit because of my North Carolina trip and I got sick. Little bits and pieces. RE4. It's been a mess. Meanwhile, Zarok is, causing problems. It's kind of his thing. So, with that, we welcome you to the Dan's Crypt Challenge, the first of the rewards that have been earned over the course of the year. And if you've seen my runs I've done for this, MediEvil 1 and 2, then the original MediEvil 1 and MediEvil 2, then you'll know exactly how this works. We are going to attempt to defeat this entire game using just the small sword and the daggers found in the crypt. I'll be honest, having done this a couple of times, I do recall the first run of this game, the first one, which was a good scrap, and we actually did a lot better than I thought. Medi 2 was so tough to beat with like just the sword and the pistol. I still don't know how we ever defeated the final boss of that game. It was absolutely ridiculous. I'm just gonna turn the game down a fraction here. It's a bit loud. Let me just do myself a favor here. Better. But we are going to attempt to do it with the remake. How much prep work have I done for this? Let's get the game started. Yeah, no, it's not emulated. I've still got it here. So here we are, down in the crypt. Our gallant hero of legendary might. Wheat before the scythe, eh? It's been a while, Dan. There may have been some fudging of the history books. It's not the first time this has happened.
It has risen again. Sir Daniel Fortescue, see? The hero of Gallowmere who fell at the first charge. The fog of war and the shrouds of time conspire to turn the arrow fodder into the savior of the day. But we knows better.
I still love they actually ripped the old lines for this game. Such a great choice, that.
A chance to forget the ignoble truth. A chance to defeat Zarok and live up to the legend. We hopes it does well.
So yeah, Dan's kind of a fraud. It's complicated. Okay then, so let us get ourselves decked out with everything we can. Has it gone a bit too low now? Alright, let me turn it back up then. I did turn it down a bit. That should be about right. Bit of sound balancing as we're going live. Okay then, so let's go and get ourselves decked out. So we're going to need to go ahead and pick up some various bits and pieces lying about. I also need to get reacclimatized with my controls. It's been a while since I last played this game. So, plenty of money about. We're going to be dealing with. There's various books we can read,
Any
get hints and
treasure
stuff.
that you find will be added to your coin total. Coins are used to buy items from the greedy merchant gargoyles.
I don't need to show you guys all of these, but, you know, we'll do what we can. It's complicated. Alright, then. So, daggers. The throwing daggers. We're going to have to get pretty comfortable with this weapon. This is the only ranged weapon we're going to have this entire game. It's going to be rough. It's still a bit low. I think on my end it's about right. But, you know, I'm up for... If everyone else thinks it's too low, I'll turn up a bit more. Alright. So, we have got ourselves our small sword, which we're going to have to get used to. This is the only melee weapon basically of the entire game. And our copper shield, which... It's not great, but it'll do.
During your travels through Gallowmere, you will collect many items. To see your items or to use one, review your inventory.
Yeah, about that lady. I don't think she got the memo. So, my intention is that this is going to be all the equipment we're going to use. Shields might vary. I know in the visual ones, like, shields I think are fair game. But as far as weaponry is concerned, it's this and it's daggers. And that is going to have to do. Nope, we are not allowed to use it. Now, there will be the odd exception where we will need to use a weapon like a hammer or a club to actually proceed with the game. And we will do that. But we cannot use them as offensive weaponries. Thank you, Bert. Or is it Bert? Whichever. Life bottle here. We're going to try and gather as many of those as we can, but...
You will find life bottles throughout Gallowmere. They contain the same magic that rose you from your slumber and will raise you from the dead once again. When your life is low, using this bottle will help you feel a little better. And remember to fill it when you can.
We'll do what we can. I mean, I can't go out my way using it, but I know what you mean.
When you're ready to leave this crypt, you'll find an exit at the end of the hall.
Dad, would you stop staring at me?
Gates, you must find a
Thank you.
runestone and place it in the ornate hand set next to the doorway.
That's really unsettling, and you need to stop doing that. So, for example, there is a secret back here. Whether I'm going to allow myself that or not, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, then. Let us begin. Yeah, you know, I appreciate a good podcast or two. So here we are, the grand map of Gallowmere. And no, this probably isn't going to go well. But what are you going to do? Man, the controls of this game as well are a little bit different to what they are in the original. So I was able to kind of like fudge my way through Medi 1. This game, I do legitimately think the remake is a tougher game than the original. Just because enemies are more aggressive and a bit less easy to kind of manipulate, so... You know, we'll do what we can. I miss the old trees. I've missed this track so much. Alright then, so controls for actually using weapons is pretty simple. We can obviously use square for swinging. We can also use the circle button for a charge attack. Which is pretty effective, we're going to need it. We can also use the R1 for our shield, to protect us from hits. But it's of limited use. Let's get ourselves ready. There he is. Alright then, foul demon. So, best thing of these guys, because they take a few hits, is probably to lure them about there. There we go, that's good. Alright. You can also use the L2 button here to like kind of aim and strafe. And this can actually make like fighting a bit easier as a way to kind of like focus more on what you're doing. So we take these miscreants, for example. Come on. No, you don't. And we're going to have to make use of our mobility, because obviously our weaponry as we go through this game is going to get worse and worse and worse. So we are going to have to make use of whatever tricks we can. Ow. Scumbag. gonna need to get some adjusting here. Haven't we?
That small light following you around is a wisp. The heroes of the Hall are not supposed to intervene in mortal affairs, but when they heard that Sir Daniel Fortescue had a shot at redemption, well, they decided to give you a hand with your depth perception.
Cheers.
He will circle enemies, helping you direct your ranged attacks, but he'll also let you know what things might merit a closer look.
Yeah, we won't read all of these, but yeah, they're very useful. So obviously letting you know, like, obviously his enemies about, like that. Also really good for, like, using projectile weapons. It'll mark out a target for you, so you can start, you know, having at him here. Okay. So, we are looking for progression. That's the way we need to go. There we are. We've got no room. We need to find it. Okay. Ah, damn it, no. L2 Shadow. L2, that's the one. Some of the later boss fights are going to absolutely suck. Anyways, our room is here. Earth room. Find key, put key in door. Here's our health pools, by the way. Just stand in those and load health back. They are limited, however. Okay. Ah, you fell over. You fool. Nope. Nice. If you're not familiar, by the way, so as you kill more and more enemies, you notice there's a chalice in the top right. If you can kill enough, you can claim the Chalice of Souls. We'll be needing to get as many of those as we physically can. Oh, jeez, I forgot all about this. Hey! Dan, you're not helping here. Okay, let's be rational now. Christ. There's things I don't remember. I forgot about that. Alright then, let's go. And the original musical score was awesome. Beautiful. Got the angel here. I think there's a bit of a clue about this. Here's the chalice.
Here is the chalice. Every time you dispatch an enemy with a soul, the chalice fills a little more. Fill the chalice and then collect it, and you will be worthy of visiting the sacred Hall of Heroes to claim a new weapon. There is a chalice to be found in every region of Gallowmere. They are all hidden or well guarded. Only a true hero will collect the full set.
So, yeah, it's how you get most new weapons. Obviously, we can't use any of them, but the problem is that some life bottles also come through the Hall of Heroes, so we kind of have to do it anyways, even if most of the items we're going to get hold of are useless. Hey! There we go. So, we can do this. Hit it. And wherever she looks, she opens. So we'll turn up 3 times to come down this way. For prizes. Prizes and... yeah. Beautiful. Okay. What? Good. I'm not looking forward to some of the later combat. It's gonna suck. Whoa! Hey! Here's our merchant gargoyles. We'll find them around. This is how we'll get hold of most of our supplies. Let's go buy some daggers. There we go. He's happy. It's probably not doing his teeth any good, but let's... you know, it's not my problem. Okay, so we need to go back and get hold of our chalice, which is this way. I want to head up this way, though, for some extra gold. Gold is going to be of... I don't know how much we're going to need gold in this run, to be honest. But we'll take it while it's there. Dan. Thank you. Here we are, number 1. Okay. There are upgradable weapons, but not what we're going to be using. So, in short, no. There's a... That's a wonderful looking door and archery, isn't it? Yeah, that looks friendly.
I think I want to smash something.
Smash up we will. Thank you, Legal. Appreciate it.
The living world lies beyond these skull gates. The master of the hilltop mausoleum, the stained glass demon, has possession of the skull key.
He does indeed, and we can be saying hi. When you get the musket, wrong game. Alright then, so our business here is done, so let's just get the hell out of here. But it's been good just a bit of this, just to kind of remember my controls. Again, it's been a while, so... Nope. Get him down. There we go, good. I'm so not used to fighting like this, but, like, I'm just gonna have to learn to fight like this. I've got no choice. The only thing that we'll be able to, quote, upgrade is if we ever get to the gold shield, you upgrade that by paying to repair it. So I guess if that counts an upgrade, then sure. Christ. Good. So that's the only thing. I will allow myself whatever shields I come across, but yeah, aggressive weaponry. This is going to have to do. I do not know how the daggers are going to fare against some of the later bosses. Probably really bad.
Feel free to have a paddle in the shallow water, but don't be tempted to go for a swim. Buoyancy can be a problem for those of a dead disposition.
Funny? Joke is funny? Maybe she just realizes how stupid an idea this is. You know what? She's probably right.
Tread softly. Zarek awaits beyond these gates. The master meets with the demon from the mausoleum, hatching plots of purest evil. Forgotten nobodies would be wise to make themselves scarce.
Ouch. Alright then. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. It's not meant to be difficult yet, but that'll change. I don't know how much of the game we're going to get through. We'll see. Just the opening stage, man. Nothing too much.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes, where the bravest warriors from history spend eternity, feasting, singing, and arm wrestling. If they think you're worthy enough, you may be able to persuade them to give you a new weapon.
Sounds like the local Airbnb to me. So yeah. Obviously, as far as the your normal campaign is concerned, this is one of the most important places in the entire game. It's of limited use to us, but what use it is, we're gonna need. So there are various legends of the past, including... It's not quite there yet. But first up, we're gonna have ourselves a chat with this lovely fellow right here.
Captain Fortescue, it's me, Canny Tim. Does the battle go well? How I wish I could fight at your side again, sir. But hold, You could take my crossbow. It's got rapid fire and you can ricochet the darts off walls to shoot around corners. I used it at the Battle of Gallowmere. After you were slain, I shot Zarok's champion, Lord Kardak, a clean kill through the eye at some 1,000 yards. Not that there's anything clever about shooting someone in the eye, sir. Oh, goodbye, sir.
Dear. So we get out the crossbow. Crossbow's a nice, solid weapon early on. It is rapid. The shots ricochet, which is useful and can be played from time to time. It is a weapon that we will not be able to make any use out of, unfortunately. So, you know, that's a thing. Oops. There we go. I got used to how everything works here. Helmet on or off. Basically, as we are. I've got my arm if it gets that bad. It technically is a ranged weapon. Kinda. Let's hope it doesn't get to that. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, we're good. So yeah, most of the stuff we're going to get from here, we can't use, but some of it, we can. The map of Gallowmere, when we actually get to see a lot of it, looks great, by the way. Okay, so next up is Cemetery Hill. I'll be honest, I don't even recall it. It's been that long since I've played this game. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. But truthfully, I don't know. I mean, I guess if it's in Dan's Crypt, it's fair game. But we'll deal with Cemetery Hill first. We'll deal with the whole Hilltop Mausoleum. We'll go through all that. Then we'll go back to the Crypt and we'll talk about that. But honestly, I can't even remember there being helmets. Oh, that!
Even from the shackles of death, my old enemy pursues me. You're too late, Fortescue. Already my army has risen from the grave. You will never leave this necropolis.
Oh, yeah, I remember this. It was a thing from the, was it to do with, like, the demo, I think? I don't entirely recall, but I think it was to do with the demo. It has, I mean, the odds are probably the answer is no, but... Anyways. Hope you guys are up for a waltz.
Some obstructions can be smashed down with clubs and certain other weapons. Try experimenting.
We'll do what we can. So, we need to make our way up to the hilltop. It's gonna prove tricky. Looks like a fun treasure chest. That worked, but also, ow. I forgot that it hurts you as well. In the original game, they didn't, but I think in the remake, they changed so they do, which, you know what, makes kind of sense. Got a health vial there, as opposed to the normal health. We'll leave that there for now. Merchant Gargoyle, don't need these services. We should try and make as much use of daggers where possible. Would seem a logical thing to do. They're pretty cheap and easy to replace, so... There is a charged variant of this one as well, if we hold the circle button. It's alright. Ah, that might be why. Yeah, I haven't downloaded anything, so that would explain it.
Of great archaeological interest. Destroy the boulder and plunder the valuable treasures within.
Yeah, I recall something about it. So we need to break our way through this. Unfortunately, that ain't gonna do the job. We need to find something else to help us out here. Oh, boy.
These boulders are going to crush your bones if you aren't careful. I hope you have a good shield equipped. Remember that each hit on your shield will chip away at its durability. Better it than you, though.
So yeah, blocking, important. So we're gonna have to make some progress through here, but not much. We need to basically get to the other side of those boulders here. Okay. Isn't there like a crouch button? Oh, R1 doubles as crouching. Okay, that can be useful here from time to time. Let's go. We can use it when necessary to hide underneath these. Shit. Ow. Okay. Be careful of the molten ones. They occasionally, yeah, you see like that? They'll drop down. They're a little tricky. Don't worry about the way. Drop down here. Oh, boy. These damn things. These are charger zombies. They're headless. And they will just have right at you. Pretty dangerous, actually, to be fair. There we go. Needs a kick. Of course it does. Well, we come down here because we need our club. Alright then. This is one of the few weapons we'll be able to technically use. You can use it aggressively, but what it's designed for is for bashing stuff. Like that. Yeah, it's on PS4, so 30 will do. Alright then. Do? Let's go ahead and, get ourselves inside. Hello? Hello?
Fresh air. We hate these dark old caves and their filthy stench of old witches. A coven of the warty old hags lived here once, unholy fires burning all night while they brewed up unspeakable muck in their cauldrons. They moved on years back, but the smell still makes our eyes sting.
Yeah. Sounds alright. Well, let's go. Exploring here. What I always found with the remake is I actually found the situations where the camera's a bit more fixed is kind of slightly easier to fight in. Kind of weird as it is. Okay. Let's worry about that in a moment. This looks like a lovely place, doesn't it? There's a lot going on in here. It's not a bad show, actually. Be noisy bastards, though, wouldn't they? Alright. Break that down. Okay.
A guide to covens for witches and witchcraft enthusiasts. A witch's coven would reach the height of its power only when all of their sacred flames were alight. Witches have been known to offer help to the questing adventurer, yet they are a reclusive people and have to be summoned by the aid of mystic charms or talismans. Let it be known that help from a witch is rarely given freely, and the witch will more often than not make a request of the adventurer before any such help is given. If seeking to summon a witch, remember that they are quite territorial. Any signs of previous witch activity in an area is a good indication that a witch can be called upon.
Clues! Remember them. Yeah, actually, you know what? I obviously did my series of Resurrection. I think Resurrection was fine. Resurrection was directed to a different audience, I think, than the old MediEvils, so you know what it is. You know what it's like. Okay, so there's a little bit of a puzzle here. The game is suggesting about sacred lights. Well, we're going to do something about that. So if we come on back down here, what we can go ahead and do, bonus you can do with the clubs, which you don't find out immediately, is that you can set them on fire. what we need to do is, well, light it up and then hold on for dear life. God help us. Ah! Having the club would be really useful right now. Ah! Damn it. Zombies. Anyways. Go grab that. Shield. Some money here. What we're mainly after is the witch talisman. We'll be needing this later on in the game. Okay, let's go ahead and whack that there. So yeah, there are a few key items we'll need to dot about here. The genies. Yeah. There was pros and cons, but I didn't hate Resurrection. Tom Baker's great, you know. All right then. So with that done, and with our chalice, it means we can now look to ascend the hill, which is usually some kind of entertainment. Oh, jeez. Dan, what are you... Okay. Alright. Nice and steady. Ah, screw the money. Ow! I mean, Dan's just great. Always will be. Yeah, we don't need to worry about the money. Oh, jeez. Right. Would like a new shield, though, please. Thank you. Oh. You can use the boulder, by the way, to break these if you're feeling brave. Nice. Dan, what are you doing? Dan, what are you doing? Just enjoy the music, kids.
We have failed
Just
our
enjoy it.
master. We give our lives.
Get right, nerds. Alright then.
The adventurer would be wise to be thorough in the exploration of an area. Hidden locations reap great rewards.
This is the game telling you if you've not gone down to go and check out that area, you probably should. Yeah, we can go back and get them gold now, which is what you should do. If you want to go grab the stuff, like, get those destroyed and then head back down and grab whatever it is you may have left at this point. Which isn't a bad idea. I don't know how much we're going to need this money, though, truth be told. Like, we're going to be probably fairly okay. Well, I guess we'll go down and be fine. I mean, they did a great job with them. You know, there's a lot to like. That goes back down to where we were. That's the hole. Okay. Yeah, I remember the first time I played the hilltop, I actually really struggled with these, in the original game. I really struggled with these boulders. They can be a bit tricky. But it's not too bad now. Alright, so back to the hall. To get hold of more stuff we can't use.
Back from the battle so soon? It must think it is a hero by now. But only a true hero is worthy of a place in the Hall of Heroes. See the ghostly statue of your fraudster self? When it has turned solid, a true hero you will be.
They know. Alright then. Can I hit him again? Alright.
Hooray! it would take more than an army of the evil dead to throw your strides up, I have something that may help you on your quest, Captain. I give it to you freely, though I have no idea what it is.
Thank you. That will be very most useful. Appreciate it. It used to be back in the day, it'd actually like, give you the option, do you want the item? Because there are parts later on in the game where you have the choice of who you want to talk to first. Which, you know, can be relevant. Alright, let's go back here. Let's go buy some daggers. To buy our bolts, but, you know, we don't need them. There's questions to be asked. The guy's got no chance. So, at this point, now that we've got the club, we could go back to our crypt and do some stuff, but let's have some fun, shall we? The Hilltop Mausoleum. This place was pretty freaking scary when I first played this when I was a kid. And for good reason. There's some bad stuff in here. Master of the Hilltop Mausoleum is just dying to meet you. Funny joke is funny. This is gonna be bad.
You are entering a house of pain. Rumors abound of evil doings in the secret catacombs below this very hall.
Vicious. Unsubstantiated. Surely false. Also imps, by the way. They're kind of a thing. Imps are a little bit tougher than what we thought normally, but they're not too bad. Ow! Oi! Pick on some in your own size. Wait, I'm the... Never mind. Alright, scoundrel. Got a new club for, you know, in case you're gonna need it. You probably are gonna need it here. These imps aren't too bad, though. Make sure to check the various things they've come out on. Some of them have prizes. Okay. So, what we also need to do, start breaking some of these. Okay. Some weapons have durability. Yes. The club is one of them. And if this club breaks, we can't just go buy another one. It don't work like that. But there's plentiful clubs about. It shouldn't be a particular issue. 1 second. Alright. So the idea of Dan's Crypt is we're going to attempt to beat this game with just the starting equipment of the small sword and the daggers. And that's it. And whatever shields I come across. Optionally, we're going to try and 100% this game with just the small sword and the daggers. Yeah. Decisions have been made.
Watch out for sticky-fingered imps.
Ugh.
These thieves will strip you down to your armored undies. Rumor has it they fence their stolen wares with the merchant gargoyles.
Yeah, so this is a real problem, the imps. They can steal your equipment. And bear in mind, I can't use very much, so, you know. That's a problem. Oh, Jesus. Ah, I'm on fire. Okay, very good. Right, so there's a few routes we can look to take here. You've got this glass. you can break those. Now, in the original game, I don't think you could actually break them with the sword. You had to club them. But they changed that. We need the Earth Rune for that gate. So let's go find it. My advice, break this stuff. Or at least some of it. He just walked through that? That ain't right. So yeah, when you do the charge throw, you actually throw 3 at a time. Let's bear that in mind. I know it's great, I understand that. Yeah, it's kind of a problem. It's kind of a problem. And yes, that did catch me up the first time I played this game. Or at least the original. So there's another one down here, but this needs a different room. A moon room. We'll, keep an eye on it. The musical score for this game, by the way, the musical score for the original was, like, amazing. And the remix, like, just did an amazing job, you know? Oh, shit. You see him down the back? That's the sticky ones. Do not let them grab your stuff. There we go. Because you will have to pay for it back, and that's not ideal. Okay, chaos room needed for that. Sure.
The stained glass demon is the master of the mausoleum. His wretched soul lies preserved inside a frozen glass heart. Shrouded in a veil of darkness beneath the mausoleum, you will find this pre-frozen menace.
Kind of sounds like a dude that we kind of shouldn't bother, right? Yeah. Oh, you son of a... Hey! Hey! Ah! Oh, Christ, eat your bastard! Ah! I thought he got stuck there for a second. I was like, all right, result. Not how it worked out. Okay. Nice floor, right? Okay, we can head back with the moon room. It's what we need to do, but there's some other stuff for us to deal with. There's, yeah.
The would-be phantom longs to play a new tune, but he seems doomed to repeat the same cause of despair over and over.
We should probably give him a hand, you know. Oh, 100% agree. Stained Glass Demon's like one of my favorite medieval bosses of all time. So we've got a couple of runes. So the chaos runes what we need to actually complete the mission with, but let's go down this this optional route, shall we? Hey! Alright, this could be interesting. Uh-oh, it's a trap, it's a trap, it's a trap. We don't need to fight these guys. See ya! I It's the first time I've played it on this console, so honestly, I don't remember. Okay, so before we do the Chaos Rune, let's head on up. And let's give him a hand. Music to your fears. Funny. But worth it. Okay. We are going to need some daggers. Most certainly. We'll take some out. One of the things I really enjoy about the art music is, obviously the music's great, but I love, one of the changes I love that they made about this is that they change the music a bit as you go through, so now we're getting to the end, how the music, the theme of it changes. It's almost like it's kind of semi-procedural. I think that's a really, really cool idea. Yeah, exactly. Okay. We're about to find out, Snake Eater. About to find out. We are about to make poor life decisions. Oh boy. Gonna save some money. Never mind. We're not gonna run out of cash this game. Don't worry. Alright then, here we go. First boss fight. Let's do this. I seem to recall this guy being a lot harder in the remake. Here we go. Against the demon. So, we will need to... We can only damage him by hitting his heart, unfortunately, which, we'll have to wait for a moment. Here we go. I'll have to do. The dude has some nasty tricks later on this fight. Scumbag. No. Here we go. There we are. Have a piece of that. And some of that as well. Oh, shit. He's not too bad, but, you know. It should be noted, you should be using the crossbow for this. Guess what I can't do? Oh yeah, they did a great job with this. It's awesome. Oh, just the design of it's really awesome. Ah! Ow. Exactly. You made do with what they had. It should be applauded. You are mine. Now, we had to kill him because we need his key. They will get harder. But not too bad. It's just good to know, like, I feel like I'm moving pretty decently. There's one thing I definitely made of this, like, you have to learn how the game kind of works a little bit in a way. Its mechanics. It can be a bit fiddly at first. Exactly, you know? Priorities.
It's the Hall of Heroes shopping mall. Bargain hunters should check out the ground floor. Well-to-do shoppers should check out the upper floor. That's where it's at.
Oh yeah, there's some cool stuff up there, but that'll take a little while. Okay, no more chatting with Canny Tim. Stanya Iron through or something like that? There will be Fox. I don't know when that will happen. Obviously, I know the game came out today. I took those the updates. I want to kind of get The Last of Us done first, though, because it's been delayed twice. But I've also got, like, a podcast I'm going to go with Last of Us in, like, 2.5 weeks. So we'll see how we go. But it will happen. 100%. Gotta play the game.
Ah, Fortescue! What's this I hear about that archcad Zarok still being alive? Thought you killed the fella. Never mind, you old warhorse. Better show him what's what, eh? I expect Johnny's zombies a bit more of a handful than you remember. How are you doing for weapons?
It's a difficult question, buddy.
Here, take my warhammer. It'll smash anything and it won't fall apart like a club. I only ever get to use it cracking walnuts around this place. Nonsense, Fortescue. I won't take no for an answer. Knock a few heads for old Stanya Ironhewer, eh?
How do I remember this guy's name? It's ridiculous. But he will give us his hammer. It's one of the better weapons in the game, actually. He's right. It don't break like clubs, which is always good. And its charge attack is very strong. But of course, we can't use it in this run, so say goodbye to it. Been fun. But I guess it gets one use. So before we continue, we're going to go ahead and we make our way to the land of the living. Let's do a quick backtrack, shall we?
Oh, that was the scariest thing that has ever happened to me. And I once made hydrogen fluoride by mistake.
Life advice. Don't make hydrogen fluoride. That shit is dangerous. How you doing, Queen? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Thank you, Jen. How the hell are you all doing? Happy Halloween weekend. Hopefully you are fairly well. Welcome to the Dan's Crypt Challenge for MediEvil Remake. I haven't played this game for a little while. It is absolutely gorgeous. If you've played the original or not played it, it's an amazing game. And this is a challenge that was won by the channel where I'm going to attempt to beat this game with just the starting equipment, and that's it. I've done it for MediEvil 1, I've done it for MediEvil 2, but I never did it for the remake. So, here we are. How are you doing? I saw you were streaming, Queen. I didn't get to see too much of what you were doing, unfortunately. We're not bad. We were pretty badly sick, like, last weekend. We were in North Carolina the week before, which was, we were there. It was awesome, awesome trip. But yeah, got back, got sick. It's been complicated. So the reason we've got the hammer here is because I mentioned there is a secret down the back here. If we go ahead and break it, there's some useful stuff. It's mainly the light bulb. But yeah, I think we got it. I checked back here. There is no helmet. There's some money though. We'll take it and call it a day. Yeah, no, I haven't had a chance to say hi to much of you, unfortunately. It's just the way it is. Like, I get caught up in all sorts of bits and pieces. It's a failing of mine. I accept that. Right. Let's grab the shield, and then we'll get out of here, and we'll make our way to... Dan, are you okay? Thank you. Bit misbehaving there. I did not know, but it's fine. To be fair, this game is going to be hard enough as it is. I do not need to be making it harder. That's fine. If I remember, because we're not going to get this whole game done this stream, if I remember, I might download it for the next, the other half of this game. But we'll worry about that. Let's go fight some zombies, everyone. I did not mean to go that way. So, back to the graveyard, which I always thought was really cool. Like, you get to revisit part of the old level. I think it's nice. The prodigal skeleton returns. I would be shitting myself, quite frankly, Kintalo. I would be very, very concerned. For whatever reason, he's alive. He can't be good. Alright. So... Nope. Damn these things. Do I want to do this? I have to do it, don't I? So there is a secret down here, but it involves jumping onto one of these things. If you miss, you die. It's great. Okay, wow, I did well there, actually. Happy with that. Getting on this on the original game was really awkward. It's not too bad in the original. And... good. It's worth it. There's a lot of fun stuff back here.
Who's a clever skeleton, then? Remember that there are many more secret areas like this throughout the land of Gallowmere. Some offering more than just treasure.
We'll pick them up as we go. Alright then. Yeah, some of them are really important for us to do. We'll make it work. Alright, let's make our way back. Oh, jeez. I need to change off the hammer. We're not allowed to use that. Duh! Ow! Just expecting ambushes in a lot of places. I hate it when I'm right. Damn it. Oh, I see him. Ow. There we go. Ah, would have been useful. Oh, well. Okay. Just gonna, don't mind me. Right, can we time this effectively? Nah, wasn't great. Those things hit hard, by the way. For this stage of the game, they hit pretty meatily. Right. Daha! I have the high ground. Okay. Well, this can only go well. Right. So, there's dogs about. Now, if you walk nice and carefully, you can actually sneak past them. But it starts getting complicated rather quickly. But you can sneak past them, and not a lot of people actually know you can do that. It's pretty cool.
Want to be faster on your feet? Want to be able to bash down walls by charging into them? All you have to do is defeat the evil guardians of the graveyard and gain this new ability. You will never know why you left the grave without it.
Why are they evil? You know, I've never thought about why are they evil? I have no idea. It's about typecasting. Anyways, let's we have to start dealing with these dogs here. There's a good doggy. Just gonna pick up the rune. And everyone's gonna be happy. Oh boy. Okay, let's hang about here, shall we? Oh jeez! I didn't actually think they'd be awake! Fucking things! What the hell? They're allowed to go in the water? I can't. That ain't right. That's cheating. I know they count. I was trying to be polite. It's just this. Just flew into the camera. That was awesome. That was pretty fun. You all love ragdoll mechanics. Alright then, let's get inside, shall we? There's some help on the right there. Leave it. There's our chalice, but it's not full yet. Oh no, not this. I forgot about these dudes. Yeah. Just use the shield up here. No! Run, Dan! He hit me on the transition! That ain't right. Oh, and he respawned as well. Damn him. I went terribly. Right, okay then. You want to play this way? Sure, buddy. That's exactly what I thought. Okay, chalice is done. So the reason we're here is we actually have some business to conduct. Which is, we need to go ahead and push these. So we can make ourselves a little bridge. Now, you don't have to push them all down in theory, but, you know. I'm not gonna lie, I did not remember that the gargoyles have their own theme. I don't remember this at all. Nice though. Sorry, yeah, horribly distracted there. I apologize. I have no memory of that being a thing. Guess that's cool. Right. Grab our chalice and... Jeez. Aha! Oh. There we go. Ow! He's gonna hit me again here as well. Oh, nice dodge. I think I got him. Okay. I could jump down. I really don't want to take that risk. Dan, please. Dan, thank you. Why are you having so many troubles with that, buddy? Never mind. Okay. So, up the stairs. Was there a new shield for us around here that we could use? Not that I recall. Get out of here. Right. Good. This will be a test. Correct reaction. But boss time against the Guardians. So, Spectral Wolves. These guys are a little dangerous here. We can't just attack them. We gotta hit them and counter them as they go for us here. Daggers, blades, whatever works. But daggers gonna be the way to go here. There we go. There we go. Not having the crossbow, I definitely miss it. I'm not gonna lie. Oi! Alright, that's how you want to play? Let's dance. There we go. Nope. Oh, that was some nice damage. There you go. Yeah, you see, so that'll start using each other now. Just to confuse you. Don't know who's going for you. Yeah. Tricky dudes, these. Okay, one's been defeated. Oi! Come on. Ow! Ah! There we go. Took more damage than I would have liked there, truthfully, but it's okay. And with that, we get hold of a new ability, the Daring Dash. Very important. Now, whenever we press the R1 button, we get to do a dash attack, which can be used aggressively as well. We're gonna need this. Oh, I'm gonna get like skull fucked around here. I know that.
All has changed outside the necropolis. Paths go this way, paths go that way. Nasty, painful death waits round every turn and over every hill. Bon voyage.
There's a vote of confidence. I was gonna say the sky looks really friendly, doesn't it? Okay. So, not too bad so far, but that's basically the end of tutorial land. Now you gotta learn how to play the game. Now, is it Stanya? It is indeed.
Bravo, Fortescue! Some of the other chaps wagered Zarok would be using your ribcage as a tote rack by now. but I knew you'd pull through. Here, I have a little extra something here I can give you. Could help the old quest. You want it?
Yeah, money. Cheers. I'll pay for the daggers. Also, if you're interested.
Only when you are truly worthy as a hero will you be able to ascend to the higher level of this hall. When you have paid homage to all of the heroes in the lower hall, the ghostly stairs will then become solid.
Oh yeah, and then you get the good stuff, but not yet. Alright then, let's rock and roll.
To pay homage.
Right, okay. I didn't remember what that one said, that was all. Okay, let's go ahead and buy ourselves some more daggers. Let's leave. So, when you decide to leave the graveyard and go into World of Living, the game will now start to branch out for you. And it will start allowing you to have different routes that you can take, which I really appreciate. I thought it was a really nice touch to allow you to do it. So, we got two choices. We can either go up towards the Enchanted Earth, or we can head further down to Scarecrow Fields. We can't do everything we want to do in Enchanted Earth right now, but we can do enough. Also, I don't want to go to Scarecrow Fields. That place sucks, so we're going to visit the Enchanted Earth first. But if you decide not to come right now, it's okay. The Shadow Demons were locked away in this shady forest by a great hero long ago. Don't lick the toads. The Enchanted Earth music, by the way, it's awesome. We are so screwed when we have to deal with them. Let's not think about that. Okay. Frogs that are clearly, ow, evil. Well, they're evil now. That hurt. Okay. I don't remember the Enchanted Earth particularly. Oi! Damn frogs. Well, we ain't getting in there. Ah. I remember you. Damn floods. These things are tanky as well. Wow. That did not go well. Yeah, the Enchanted Earth is where this game stops messing about. Sure. Damn things. Okay, enough room for that. It's fine. Okay, good.
Keep out. This gate leads to the tomb of the Shadow Demons.
Yeah, do not go there. It's good advice. Okay, we'll head back to that in a little bit here. Let's go and keep exploring for now. I am taking a lot more damage around here than I appreciate. We're not allowed that way. Putting it mildly. We're not allowed that way. Okay. You hear that? I hear that.
Like a giant magpie, the dragon bird sits upon its hoard of stolen treasures. High above the trees, you will find a nest. Oh, those eggs are worth their weight in gold.
Yep, they certainly are. Alright then. So there is prizes to be had if you're feeling brave. Ow. Damn these frogs. So I'll heal up a bit here. Unfortunately, these fountains only last... They don't fully heal. Eventually, they do run out. You get about, I think about like 2 and a bit life bottles worth of health out of them. Yeah, you can see there. So about 2 and a bit life bottles. It's not too bad. Alright, settle on up. Oh, it's technology. Just, don't fall down. Okay. Memory serves me, I think this is completely optional. You do not actually have to do this. I could be wrong. Right. So, what we gotta do, if we choose to accept it, is deal with more freaking frogs. Make our way up here. Right. So, up top is the bird, who's going to be very upset with us here. Yeah, it's a thing. So what we got to do is, let's just do this. Push these off the side and break them. You shield there. Dodging this thing is a bit of a pain, though. I think we have to do one of these. Come on. Dan. Dan, please. Dan, what are you doing? Dan, you are really not helping right now. There we go. That's what I'm looking for, the Earth Rune. Okay. Yeah, that bird hurts a lot. I think in the original, it used to be if you crouch down, it can't hit you properly. I don't remember that being exactly the case in the remake. I forget exactly. Basically, you're just gonna take some damage there. Okay, head on down. Don't jump, you will take damage / die. Just because he's undead doesn't mean that he's immune to that sort of stuff. Worry about that in a second. Right, so if memory serves, we can head in here. But we won't be able to do everything that we want. Here we are.
None shall enter. The shadow
Did I?
demons are entombed within, separated from the world of goodness and light until the earth cracks open. No one, not even the Dark Lord Zarek, can release them without the shadow artifact.
Well, there are folks
Leave
watching
now, or share their doom.
who I'm pretty sure have never seen this game before, so it's plot for them regardless, you know? So yeah, this is the lair of the Shadow Demons. We are not allowed in. Now, we can leave that way just to escape, and that is totally fine, but we have some other business to attend to here. And that involves the pot. That is over here.
There used to be a coven of witches in the caves beneath Cemetery Hill. The whole forest never smelt the same since.
That's the game giving you a clue. You might want to go there if you haven't already. But I sense a witch's cauldron. Let's tell him hi.
Who has summoned the Witch of the Forest? Oh, it is you, Sir Fortescue. Forgive me, my lord. I have never met a real hero.
Thanks, lady.
Forgive me, just an old lady's little joke. In truth, I am glad to see you, Sir Fortescue. I need 7 pieces of amber that are hidden in the ant's nest. Bring them to me, and I can grant you a special reward. I will only offer you this quest this once. Are you willing to give it a try?
I don't think that's actually true, but whatever. Ah, this freaking place.
Sorry, didn't I mention I'd have to shrink you to the size of an insect? Now hurry back.
Oh boy. This place is kind of scary. Do you know ants use sense to find their way through their labyrinth colony? Science. Oh boy.
Run, little man. If the master found it now, he would crush it like a bag. Hark! We can hear the soldier ants approaching. Onward and meet your tiny nemesis.
So our mission, should we choose to accept it, which we now have no choice, is to collect the amber from the nest. Why she can't just do this herself, I don't know. This place in the original definitely gonna be a bit confusing, but I ran it enough times to kind of at least know roughly what I was doing. That might not be the case in the remake. This means you probably need it for something. No, they'll rather outsource their troubles.
This magic portal was crafted by the fairies. It appears to have been created to prevent something escaping from the tunnels below.
I wonder what that could be. Yeah. So, we are going to have a bit of fun and games here, because we are going to have to alternate to our club every now and again. So, let's get to work.
Thank you for releasing me, sir. My people wish only to live our lives in blissful harmony with nature. But alas, the wicked Egg Queen has many of us imprisoned. Rescue my people, Mr. Fortescue, and you will be richly rewarded.
There's a lot to be said. I'm tempted to suggest that you should go for a shave, but,
Here we are. I shall open the entrance for you. These fireflies are my friends. They will light your way through the darkness below.
we're gonna need them. Ah, jeez. Alright. Let's do this. Yes, they did change it. I don't want to feel this cut. I mean, like, Resurrection is a very different game to the original, so there were some things they added, some things they took out. But I get what you mean. It does not. Yeah. This is gonna be fun. Oh man, the small sword is not a good weapon against these dudes. Oh jeez. You're meant to use like clubs and hammers against these guys. They're very effective. we, you know, we can't. Yeah. What about the larvae maggots? We did indeed. We did it for Medieval 1, and we did similar for Medieval 2. That was a tough run, by the way. That was a really tough run, the Medi 2 one. I'm amazed I beat it. So, we are going to have to occasionally bust out the club here, so... Oh, no. It's a triple-A situation. Yeah. These things hit hard and fast. This small sword is not a good weapon for this at all. We're gonna have to learn. They do. Alright. Our shield is absolutely cooked, by the way. Oof. 1v1, they're not too bad. But anytime they start grouping on you, you got problems. Oh, jeez. Okay, you win. Can I get back up here? Oh, thank God. We don't have to kill them. There's no chalice to collect down here. So if we can avoid fighting, maybe we just should. There's an amber. Grab that and get the hell out of here. Oh, jeez. Ah! Oh, this is going to be bad. Help! Assistance! Christ, this is so bad! I gotta get the help is the problem, so I kind of have to fight for him here. Much as I don't really want to. But yeah, we need to just avoid combat where possible. Okay, let's go. Fucking! Christ. Alright, 3 down, 4 to go. Oh, that looks bad. Run, Dan, for the love of God. There are so many more ants in this version than there is in the original. I can't... Oh, God. Okay. So the confusion begins. Where the hell am I? I don't think I want anything to do with that. But we need to keep an eye out for the fairies as well as the problem. We've also got to bust them out for a... Jeez, optional reward. Oi! Okay, I think we have to go down there. Are you referring to the ants? Yes. If you're referring to Resident Evil Outbreak, eventually, yes. But, you know, we've done Outbreak like 5 Octobers in a row. It was... I mean, it was fine to have to wait, you know? So we're looking out for, like, little sealed things as to where we're going to find the, That fight did not go well. Man, I miss having a shield. say, if it's one, you can kind of stun lock them quickly enough with the sword. Got an idea. Nice throwing, Shadow. Okay, that doesn't work. But we tried. I think the vials heal about like 200 health, roughly. I don't want to do that right now. Ambush! It is still a thing, man. Hello. Okay, 4 more fairy. Oi! They're on the roof! Man, fighting these with a small sword is so bad. By the way, the inner caves of this place do look really cool. Alright, I'll roll in a moment. Hold on. This smells like a trap. There's another fairy. That's 4. Okay. It's pretty quiet in here, actually. Not complaining. Right.
If you are brave enough to go beyond this point, you will enter the chamber of the dreaded Queen Anne.
Yeah, Queen Anne. She's gonna murder me. It's gonna be fun. Right. I have decided my adding name. Sure. Oh man. Yeah, kinda. I never played Sim, but I'm well aware of what it is, so we'll use the duck dice. That reminds me, I never got hold of like a tray when I was in NC. I just totally forgot about that. It was a busy old trip. Sort of my headset here, sorry. Okay. That's an 11. We are rolling d20s. You get a 20. You get me a VIP of the channel, because, you know, I'll give them out eventually. Buy some daggers. Okay. So, we need to head back. We don't have enough amber yet, nor do we have all the fairies. We need to get hold of all that before we leave here. That is not a way I can go. It's probably for the best. Damn it. Yeah! Oh, it actually worked! I actually didn't think that would work. That's good to know. I got my ass handed to me, but never mind. Right. Oh, I do not want to go in here. I've got to do it with this as well. God have mercy on my soul. Ow. Damn, the ants are quick, man. think it just went like in a big circle. There's some more amber there. Need one more amber, and we need to release one more fairy. And truthfully, I don't know where those are. Ow. Not going that way. Okay. So if I was an amber, where would I be hiding? Yes, further back. There's no mapping system, unfortunately. You've just got to kind of suss out what you're doing and where you're going around here, which is easier said than done. Let's go with that. I don't know where I am. I legitimately don't know where I am. Okay, this is where we first came down. Okay, so we've gotten back to the start point. That's, I guess, good. Alright. I so don't want to break this. Well, I need that. Okay, that takes me back to here. Wasn't totally a waste of time. Yeah. They are a bit confusing. How fast can these things go? Freaking ants! Okay, that brings us back down to here. So, what will happen is we will almost certainly find the amber and the fairy in the same place. We've just missed something somewhere. I don't think that really should count for anything, personally. That's just me. Yeah, we can't head down there yet. I'm pretty sure we have to find all the fairies and amber before we go down. I would not be against someone just checking to make sure that's the case. It has been a while since I've played this game. I'm fairly convinced that's how that works. But hell if I know where the last area is that I've just apparently missed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do, yeah. Well, the problem is, because I can't kill them effectively, what you're meant to do is, like, crossbow these dudes. Or, yeah, like, hit them with the hammer. I can't really, It's hard for me to inspect areas thoroughly. Because I'm so busy trying to, you know, not get murdered. Ow. I can live with that. Alright. What have we missed, kids? What have we missed and where did we miss it? God, you just don't want to come back in here, but... take him from range. No, that's not what I want you to hit. The fact these dudes also have range attacks as well, like, is that really necessary? Apparently. There we go. Just shot daggers at him. There we go. What's that down distance? That's uncomfortable. Oh, he's got reinforcements. And the small sword is just not a suitable weapon for this. It just really isn't. Oh, you can climb up that? I don't actually think you could. Oh, I'm back at the start again. Damn it. And yeah, I did partially consider just, like, getting a map for this section before playing it, just so, make my life easier, but no! I had to be like, oh, it's alright, I'll work it out as I go. Well, there's the fairy, so that's good. Son of a... Okay. So at least we got the fairy. So there's the chalice, but now we've got to find the amber. And I didn't expect me to be having to find out where the amber is before, like, get all the fairies. Okay. We must have gone past it at some point. It's the only thing that makes any sense. Nice. I don't think so. But then you say that. That definitely used to be the case in the base game, wasn't it? I don't remember if they changed that in the remake. But I know in the base game, you are right, you can get lavas off of them. Yeah, the lava, in the original, you could kill the lavas and they'd occasionally drop, someone would drop ambers. Something kind of like that. Thank you. Let's get the hell out of here, everyone. I do not want to be here any longer. Where the hell am I? Here we are. Well, we had to go back for the ferry anyway, so it's fine. Alright. Don't have a lot of health, and I have no shield. Wonderful. Now, what you're meant to do is come here with crossbow minimum. Don't have that. This is going to be bad. Oh, baby. Look at all that succulent goodness right there. We are in a lot of trouble. God help us. For boss time against the Queen Anne. So, unfortunately, to defeat the Queen Anne, what we need to do is we are going to have to hit her on the underside here. Can't get her standardly. We got to wait for her to give us an opportunity. So I think we got to kill the... There we go. Throw, man! That will cause shit to fall down. This is going to be a tough fight, this. We are not really decked out for this. It's quiet enough. Oh, God. Yeah, this is bad. I'm not sure I'm going to win this. Throw, Dan! Throw faster! I don't know. This is... I think this is not an obvious win, this. I'm going to have to play decently here. The problem is it's the damn soldiers. They're the issue here. We can kind of, like, hit them, kind of. There we go. Good. Right. Go, 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 go. I don't know if, like, using the sword would be faster. It's gonna have to do. Okay. Oh, shit. I thought you did. Oh, man. No opportunity to attack there. Oh, this is so bad. This is legitimately a problem. I'm not sure I'm going to win this. The one on the right seems to have... Well, I thought he got stuck. Go, 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 go! Hit it as something! I didn't actually know I could do that. Stand up there and attack. That's good to knowledge. I don't know how I'm going to beat this. I guess that's how we have to do it, is trying to ignore the ants here. Ow. This doesn't look good. This don't look good at all. There's no way I can fight these. Oh my god, this is actually kind of doing some damage. I'm stuck. I got trapped. Did you see that? Damn. That's annoying. I got legitimately trapped there. Okay, so you can sword it, but yeah, like fighting the ants is just, you just can't do it. They just hit so hard. I've never failed in here, so I don't know what happens. Yeah, we have to reclaim it all again. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. All right, then. Right. Yeah, I know. Gotta do the entire thing again. It's great, isn't it? can't skip this.
For you. These fireflies are my
I don't seem to ever
friends.
recall
They
there
will
being
light
a
your
thing
way
to stand on
through
in the
the
original.
darkness below.
I'm trying to think, but I certainly don't remember anything like that. I'll be on for a while. What are you doing out in the boonies? Man. Couldn't you have been out in the boonies last weekend and been painting this weekend? What are you gonna do, eh? Alright. So yeah, you know the soldier ants, because they've got like the antenna like lit up on their end. They are definitely the more dangerous variant, so you have to be careful of that. Alright. Get the hell out of here. So the Daggers, as you can see, can actually be used as a sort of offensive technique. Though it's not the most useful. Oh, I see. Fair enough then. Ah! Right, let's just not hang about here. My god. I appear to have... But it's not quite the hornet's nest, is it? Jeez! I appreciate not getting stuck. And breathe. Okay. That was unpleasant. Oh, maybe you should get your mom into watching MediEvil. I'm sure she'd like it. Giant ants or small us or whatever. Okay. So the strategy, we think, is to ignore the ants in the boss fight, right? And just basically wait it out. Especially once it starts getting a bit nastier later on. You think that's the strategy? I'll be honest, I actually think just throwing these normally is actually probably marginally better. Until they charge, and then, you know. Do I want to be back here? I don't think that I do. Also, having no shield for the boss fight also kind of sucks. Alright. Fuck. No! Dan, what are you doing? Alright, war it is. You do get a small period of invincibility when you use a life bottle as well. It's not long, but there is a little bit of a period of it. Well, I mean, I'm not too worried about the efficiency of the daggers. I mean, obviously running out would be bad. I don't think we're in any, like, significant danger of that happening. Also, one thing I've actually noticed with daggers I didn't know is there's actually an art to throwing fast. If you time your throws, I'll show you what I mean here if I take this out. So if you just keep spamming the X button, it's very inconsistent, but if you time it, you can actually throw faster. I didn't know that was a thing. And I sort of realized that in the boss. I was like, huh. I was like starting to realize, like, huh, if you time it, you're actually more efficient at throwing. Which is not the thing it used to be. It used to be also like, yeah, even just holding the button, even that's pretty slow. So you're actually faster for like timing your throws. Which is cool, I guess. I was trying to do that against the stained glass demon, but was failing miserably. Man, damn these soldier ants, by the way. These things just don't care about anything you do. You just go straight to hell. Okay, so that takes me to here. Do I want to be here? I don't think so. Yeah, that's a good thing to have learned. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the non-soldier ants you can also stun, but yeah, the soldier ants just don't get stunned by your sword. That's the real issue. These ones do. Yeah, the soldier ants just don't care. They're just resistant to your attacks. Which is, you know, a real problem. We're missing some fairies still. We're missing some ammo. We need to just proceed with the level here. Let's go this way. Also interesting as well that there is a, you can sort of hit them somewhat out of their range, kind of. Oh, shit. Yeah, the whole trying to, like, kite them around like that used to be a pretty effective strategy in the original. Not so much in this game. You can kind of do it if there's one, but it's very difficult. Man, they just hit hard. This is such a bad place right now. Oh, God. Run! And flee in terror. Okay. Just get the hell out of there. Oi! Okay, that brings us to here. Let's heal up a bit, but not all the way. Let's buy some daggers, because God knows we're going to need them. Right. Missing one fairy, and I don't know how much amber. Some. Okay, we got all the ambers. We just got to find the last fairy and get the hell out of here. Do any of you remember where the last fairy is? Thank God. Okay. And can we just, like, set the club on fire and just burn the entire nest down? Is that not an acceptable way to progress through this game? Not gonna lie, if it isn't, I think it should be. Okay. Alright. So, we know the strategy now. We can kind of, like, harass the ants for a bit, but once it gets to 4, we've just got to run around and avoid them. Okay. this. Alright, let's dance. Oh, jeez. Man, you see how much damage that freaking one just did to us? Just one! Get him! That's not bad damage. Well, goodbye, shield. You were fun. It's just about damage mitigation early. Oh, I would have got the hell out of here. Problem is as well, I can't L2 and like strafe. Oh, I can R2 and strafe still on here. Okay, I didn't know that. Good knowledge. Freaking soldier ants, man. Sod it. Go, 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 go. I don't know if the ant can actually get me when I'm up here. Oi! This is a tough fight. But what it means is I probably should have done this later. Truthfully told. How? Help! Oh boy. Okay, now we have the problems. I gotta try and fend these off here. I don't want to fight, to be honest, but I kind of got no choice. Okay. So now we just gotta wait it out. Go, 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 go. Dan, get up there, for Christ's sakes, man. But it is a bit like, what do you do now once you get into this situation? Because they're going to keep going for you. You've got to, like, fight. Man, it's difficult. Get up there, for Christ's sakes, man. So if you just stand, like, at the... when you first get up, the ants can still get you. What you've almost got to do is, like, run, like, directly onto the ant, and then you're out of their range to hit you. It's kind of weird. Stuff's starting to spawn behind us. That's to stop you from, just sitting back there. So we just got to run here. We just got to sit and wait. Come on. Don't you? I've got to kill some of these. This looks bad. Suggestions? Okay, so I guess what that means is I have to actually kill these things to get it to do it. I don't think I can do this yet. I think I'm going to have to come back later and do this quest. I just can't do it right now. I just don't have enough health. I didn't think I'd have so many issues with this. Like, I'm just really surprised at how bad it's. But yeah, so you're not allowed to run around. Like, you have to actually kill the ants to force it to do stuff. And yeah, the small sword against the ants is just terrible. I don't think a full shield would make a big difference. It's only 150. We just need more health. We're gonna have to leave. We're gonna have to come do this at another point. I just don't have the health for it. It's not what I expected, everyone. It's not what I expected. Alright then. Let's go back to the crypt, get ourselves armed up. Yeah. Did not expect this at all. There we go. Yeah, I just don't want to keep reattempting it. It's just not worth it. Let's just get a load of, let's just get more health and then reattempt the fight. It's just easier this way. I don't seem to remember having that many issues in the original version of doing it either. Like, it's not an easy fight, but I remember beating it first time. Alright then. Scarecrow Fields it is. Nothing grows here anymore. Nothing good, at least. There's some dangerous stuff here. He wants me and why. Oh, boy. As if this is going to be much easier.
The scarecrows are almost unstoppable, so don't be a hero. If you can't beat them, try trapping them while you make your escape. Using your new Daring Dash ability should help you get ahead of them quickly.
See, you're right. The problem is, I kind of need to kill some of them. Shut it, bird. Oi! I said, shut it. Let's do it. So these things will do a lot of bad stuff. Oi! Right, yes, of course. So these things will keep spawning out of these, So, to deal with the spawning, we have to take out the hay bale. Now, we could just sit there and just slash at it, but there's a more effective route. There's some health back here. Oh, nice. Alright. What you do is use stuff that we've learnt previously. Namely, you want to light that up and then burn the hay. Oh yeah, let's take loads of damage while we're doing it too. Beautiful. Holy hell, the frame rate has gone completely. Wow, that was ugly. That has completely killed. Hold on a second. I need to just give me 1 second here. That was very ugly. What's the best way to do this? Close this one. Let's close that one and reboot it. Yeah, that would cause some real carnage there. There's lagging, the noise and everything. Let me just reboot this. All right. Okay. 1 second. I need to make some magic happen here. Hold on. Properties. That. Okay. And then that's better. Yeah, that was kind of bad. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. That'd be great. Okay.
Beware of mischief makers and metal machines. Who knows what dark sorcery brings their metal limbs to life? It would be good to see the back of such menaces.
Clues. I don't actually think I can get to the that scarecrow. You know what? I'm okay with that. So, little mini boss here we've got to do. Let's get into a fight. There you do. As said. There you go. Look at that. What are you hiding in there for, huh? Very good. So there is the moon room. Can I actually kill you from here? That would be awesome. I mean, you're allowed to settle that off. And birds. Come on. I'd appreciate a cheap kill. Ah, man, I think he's falling behind. I don't think I can get him. Yep. That works. Can I just stand on this? Not quite. I need to kill him anyways for the chalice, so there's a lot happening over there. Oi! This tells you how freaking strong this dude is, by the way. The amount of health and damage he's taking. But eventually, we'll cheese him. Alright. Cheese successful. Wasn't the prettiest. Can I set that one on fire too? How? Bats. It's a long story. Let's move on. Okay. No. A mortal error. Okay. I was like, eventually something's gonna happen, right? Now, the problem is there's a second scarecrow back there, which I do not want a piece of. I enjoyed having health. And that's what happens if you decide to just go toe-to-toe with a scarecrow. It's pretty ugly. It's pretty ugly. Let's not do that again. Woo! Now, we don't have to kill every scarecrow we see, so I'm going to try and avoid the ones that we can. And worst of all, we can always go back, so... But yeah, those things are just ugly. Oh, boy.
These fields are home to many mad machines. Yet the most bizarre of them is housed within this barn.
There's a lot going on here. Don't go in the corner. Jeez, there are enemies everywhere. I don't think this actually works. You can kind of do this in the base game, but I think eventually it just...
Kulkatur, the Serpent Lord, yearns to fight alongside you, but has been captured by Zarok and sealed within a chest. Free this mighty spirit and earn a powerful ally.
Yeah, so it's a one-time thing, but you can get a Serpent Lord to help you out here. It's pretty awesome. We're not going to get him right now, though, because we are going to... Who the fuck am I talking about? Oi! Cover the journey! Let's kick some ass. Help! Get those scarecrows! God knows I can't. There you go, good job. There we are. You don't get Kalkatura for long, so make good use of him while you got him. Where's he going? Even Kalkatura... Oh, get out of the fucking hay. There we go. Even takes Cal a few hits to take out those scarecrows. That's how freaking tanky they are. So much health. It's kind of ridiculous. Right, okay. Start getting some of this stuff burnt down. We need to get over there, which we will do. I think that's it. Cal's already gone. He lasts quite a while in the original remake. Not so much. Yeah, Cal in the original was like, just destroys everything. It's pretty good. Okay.
Death waits in the cornfield. Pick your route carefully and do not linger in the corn.
Yeah. We need to find a way to get past, though, to... over there, however. Let's head inside.
The corn-cutting machine is missing a part. A cog fell off this miracle of modern agriculture, and it hasn't worked since.
Well, damn. Damn it. Let's pretend that never happened. Can you not, like, pull it? I thought he could pull these. Kind of. It's a bit funky. So. Yeah, that's a thing. Shield. Don't actually need it right now. We're gonna need to get this thing up and running. Let's go and find the missing cog. I think to find it, we basically got to proceed on with the level and then come back, which is, you know, a thing. Oi! Damn these things. Right, where's my fire? Over here. There we go. Now, if we put away the club, we lose the fire, so we've got to run past her to do that. Oh, nice! Oh, no. Stay away from me! I do not want anything to do with that freaking scarecrow. Okay. So we got to go through the combine areas here. I don't really get the idea of some of these places, but they're a thing. We don't need to go back around us right now. Grab some health. I'm not going to grab all of it right now. No way. Steady. Good. Right. So these things, the idea is you want to, yeah, like hide underneath them. I think you can do that in the mortal and pestle area, but don't quote me on that. Okay. You're just gonna take some damage here. Alright. So this is the route to leave the area, which we do not want to take right now. We want to keep going. Because we want this. Harvest the path. And then we get to go all the way back. Isn't that wonderful? But yeah, just take the damage, I being honest. Might as well. You could try and, like, be careful in the area. I just don't really see much of a point. I know, right? That sounds like his whole adventure, truth be told. Alright, we'll leave the rest because there is some health where we're going. Oh, shh. No. Okay, that was well handled. But yeah, I feel like, I know in the original, I'm pretty sure you could actually, like, duck down in those and avoid getting hit by that. I don't know if that's the case in this game, and I don't fancy testing it. We're not good on the chalice, are we? Oh, we have to kill one of these. Oh, man. Go, 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 go. Oh, God. There we go. There we are, nice. That'll do. Game, can I... Okay, game. Please. Please. Thank you. I know. I remember testing that in the past. Yeah, you don't fall for that. Okay. So let's head back in here. And let us... A cog is a Dan's best friend. MediEvil, everyone. Let's go get what we're after here. There's another health spawn location if you need. Yeah. Now, you may have noticed that this sound was being made before we even crossed over to this area. It's a thing. The important thing is, though, we've got hold of more health here, so we're fully done. Time for us to get the absolute hell out of this death trap. I am dunsies here. Very good. Oh, God! I was paying no attention to where that thing was. pay no attention whatsoever. Come on. There we go. I will say, though, with the whole ant cave stuff, it makes me very concerned about the future of this run. And actually, like, you know, winning the game. It's a thing.
Pumpkin Gorge, dead ahead. The nursery to Galomia's favorite side dish. Step inside and understand the true horror of fruit gone bad.
At least we made it. So that's good. But yeah, the only real reason that I want to do the ant caves is only for the freaking chalice. That's the only reason. The reward that the witch will give us, we can't even use on this run. And I guess, technically speaking, I don't need to do the ant cave. It is optional. I should probably get the chalice. Anyways. Chalice number 5 means we get to speak with Woden the Mighty, and he has some cool stuff.
Fortescue, you jawless arrow magnet, what are you doing back here?
Even if he's not our biggest fan.
What? Call me Mr. Woden the Mighty. How I pity the people of Gallowmere, that their fate should once again be in the hands of a chump like you.
Ouch.
Still, I suppose it's not fair to take it out on them. Take my sword, and do try not to stab yourself in the foot. You know, I've always had my doubts about you, Fortescue. You're just not carved from hero material.
Indeed. But that does give us the broadsword. So this is the first, like, major upgrade of the entire game for your campaign. The broadsword hits a little bit harder than the small sword, but what it mainly does is it has the opportunity to become enchanted. It actually comes enchanted in this game, which I'm pretty sure it doesn't in the original. And when it's enchanted, it hits really, really hard. But it's expensive to do, unfortunately. But it is a significant upgrade to the small sword. And we can't use it. So, yeah. That's a thing. But regardless. But yeah, getting to, I know, it's kind of rude. But yeah, getting up to 5 chalices is very, very important. It's a different track. Man, I gotta get these OSTs going. We'll get there, Daggers. We'll get there. Alright then, so let's go do the ant cave. No, we're not going back to the ant caves yet. We're gonna continue on our trip through the Pumpkin Gorge. Now, we also get the opportunity to make our initial trip into the Sleeping Village, but you don't want to do that just yet. The Sleeping Village is, it's kind of tricky. Vice goes to Pumpkin Gorge. Yeah, pretty much. I think it hits about as strong as the magic sword does when it is enchanted. I don't know that, don't quote me on that, but it's similar, if not the same. Very strong. It's a great boss killer. It'd be great against the Ant Queen. A lot of things would be great against the Ant Queen. Speaking of things that want to eat us. Pumpkin Gorge. It's been a while since I've been here. Unsurprisingly, the pumpkins are, very happy to see us. You know? So there's a main path you can take, but unsurprisingly, you might want to take some alternatives. Hey, even just an unenchanted broadsword's pretty good. Ow. Oh, jeez. So here's the main threat of the Pumpkin Gorge. These damn things. They suck so much, I'm even going to give you the journal on them. Because they are wretched.
These once good-natured pumpkins fell victim to the Pumpkin King's toxic influence. They're still tasty, if you can convince them not to murder you. But perhaps you should think about things from their perspective. Well, how would you feel if someone wanted to scoop out your brains and carve a big, goofy smile across your face?
Is that meant to make me feel happy about life? If you do want to listen to all the narrations, I've got one of my main series. There's some really fun narrations in this, by the way. A lot of cool stuff, but, yeah. Alright. Club should give you a clue as to what you need to be looking to do here. Ow! So. I don't need those right now. Okay. So you want to come up here. I think there's I forget exactly how this works. This is a way out here. Where the hell's this lead? Is this a different route? I think so. Ah, it's where the chalice is hiding. Right, I remember this place now. We'll have to come back here later. Eventually, we'll be able to leave here, but it is a bit long and windy. What are you looking at, Dan? What he's looking at is a trap. Yeah. We need to kill them for later on anyway, so... Let's start moving into the, mini... jeez. I'm so not excited to fight these things. They can also, like, buff themselves up, as you can see here. But they like going in enraged form. They're even more dangerous. Because, you know, that's a good design choice. Other issue as well, you want to use range against these dudes? No dice. Unless you hit them in behind, they are immune to your range attacks. So you've got to get in dirty. And I believe they are like this in the original game as well. I don't think it's a remake change. The small sword is just... God, it is not designed for this at all. Appreciate the goods. Oh, it's this way. Oh, yeah, this little puzzle. What you gotta do? Yeah, like this. Run the mill. Flexing. I don't care about flexing. I just want to care about winning. And not being murdered by Zarok. I mean, that would be great. Okay, there's our rune. Let's move on. But we will have to head back here once this is all done so we can grab the chalices. It's a problem. mean, at least the pumpkins aren't as, like, swarmy as the ants are, but they're still not great. You can kind of loot them a bit. It's just the soldier ants. They are brutal. Dan might not need them, but I freaking do. Ow. Oh, shit. If you want to know what makes him rage, I got no idea. Okay. Let's go grab a little bit of this. So we need Earth Rune. Let's go find it. It's a bit further on, I think.
Up and down these magical mushrooms go. They will take you higher and higher, but be careful not to fall and sink without a trace.
I hate both of you. Alright, let's go. So yeah, nice! Pretty cool. I seem to recall in my initial run of this game having some issues with this section. Check the videos. Especially, I think it was this one? I seem to remember getting, like, glitched or something. It was very strange. We'll do that. Right, I need the star rune, which I... Good. I didn't know if I could do that, truth be told. Alright. Come on. I knew it was coming. This isn't my first rodeo. Ow. Actually, imagine the pumpkin's not too bad. These things are fierce in the original game. They're worse than the ants. This game is like the other way around, which is kind of strange, really. It's just the fact that you can stun them with swing, and the fact the soldier ants, you can't stun them is so brutal. Alright, up we go. Nice and steady. Thank you. The other thing we're going to start noticing as we continue through this game is using the freaking daggers on a lot of these enemies is just going to be so hopelessly inefficient. Like, even here, it's not great. As you can see, it's like... My God! I just shouldn't kill it! But we have to go kind of steady and slowly. My, this doesn't look like a trap at all! I'm so not looking forward to the shoutings, but I am looking forward to our first silver shield. Our first upgrade. Silver shields are going to be pretty useful for most of this game. We'll stick with the copper shield for now. Now, you don't want to go back down. Break that. Shortcut. Nice. Yay. The Shadow Demons are going to absolutely wreck me, and I'm not looking forward to it at all. Okay, so now we've got the, that was close. Star Rune. Now look to move on here. How are we doing with, Chalice? 45%? What? How many at 45? Well, it must be about to rocket up here. Exactly what I thought. For mini-boss time against... whatever the hell you want to call this thing. What we got to do is we got to hit the various vines to bring down the main stamen. There's something up there we... I appreciate Dan, you know, filling in for me. These vines will hit you, by the way, if you let me. There you go. Get him! Ow. Ow. Ow! Freaking vines! Here we go. That's what we needed. Our first time room. Very nice. That opens both doorways, I believe, and we will need to take all parts. Okay. Yep, well, I got it. I think this takes us to the exits, I believe. It does indeed. We do not want to go that way right now. There we go. Oh, man. Well, let's just take a load of damage. Yep, that was fun. We will enjoy getting covered by explosive pumpkin. I know I'm highly excited by this. See this? This is my excited face. I'd say you could do that. I don't think I did, so. Good. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the timing. Yeah, I agree. It did. Silver in the original game. They changed it to purple in this for reasons. No, I don't know what those reasons are. Okay, well, we still haven't got all of the percentage on the thing, so I must have missed some enemies somewhere. That's not how I planned that at all. That was, that was not good. Okay, so if we go back to the chalice, we might find some more enemies we haven't taken. That's gonna be my guess. Which is this way. And no, it's not the little pumpkins. They don't count. Hello! Found him! It's a trap! It's a trap! It's a trap! Wow, I'm actually taking some serious damage here. Stupid freaking... Ow. Back in we go. Sure. Give me some, We are going to be very good on money this entire run, so I do not care about buying as many as we can. Unfortunately, you're not allowed to buy health in this game because, you know, that'd be too easy. I mean, you can repair the gold shield. Because it's kind of like buying health. Yeah, not too bad. So, what I reckon we'll do is I'll probably deal with the ant caves like whenever I do like the second. Because as I said, we're not going to beat this game this stream. Very unlikely. Well, they're saying that we're making decent progress. If I hadn't got stuck at the ant caves for like 45 minutes or however long we spent there, might actually like conceivably beat this in one, but it's fine. I should have healed at the thing. It's not a big deal. Let's just get out of here.
Oh man, I think I want to smash something.
Smashing them would be good. Thank you much for the tier 2, man. 40 months.
All bow down before the master of the vegetable patch. The prize-winning plant who can summon an army of cabbage with a wave of his noble tendril. He's delicious. He's nutritious. He's Zarok's secret recipe. He's the Pumpkin King.
Do you think he's excited about that? He sounds excited about that. Let's get out of here. Gives me a time just to quickly type away here. Thank you.
Gaining allies in the Hall of the Heroes is the way forward. Hack, choppity chop, off with a few zombies' heads, and it thinks it can redeem itself in battle.
There we go.
You still have a long way to go to rank as the best.
We're getting there. Yeah, as I said with Resurrection, I talked about this in my series that I did of it. Resurrection was not aimed at people who had played the original game. It was aimed at people that were new to the series, you know? It was on PSP, it was a younger demographic, and that much is very clear. It's why you get Tom Baker in, stuff like the genie and that sort of thing. You know, I kind of got it, so... about 6,500, the rumors say, I guess. Let's go have a chat with Woden.
By God, Fortescue, you must be the luckiest corpse ever to walk the face of the earth.
Yeah.
I have something here I can lend to you. Take it or leave it, but remember, I'm only doing this for the sake of Galomir's doomed population, and not for you, you gangly buffoon.
I've been called worse. Give me the money. Not that the money really does anything for us, but... But I believe we are very close to being able to get upstairs now, which is nice. Okay, let's go. Do we continue down the pumpkin route? I think we continue down the pumpkin route. Yeah. Let's do this. This could be interesting. I don't know how well this is going to go. The root of all pumpkin evil. It's an interesting boss fight. It's definitely an interesting boss fight in the original game. They did change it a bit in the remake, I seem to recall. Right.
The King Pumpkin sleeps. If you want an audience with this regal plant, you should mash all of his pod sacks.
I wouldn't blame you. Okay, so yeah, there's these things. We need to destroy those. But before we do, we need to go say hi to someone. That is back here. Is there a book for this? I think so.
It is rumored that the Pumpkin Witch is in possession of a much sought-after dragon gem. If you have a witch talisman, you could summon this kindly witch.
I swear this is not the first time you've said about, like, cherry bourbon infused fudge. Anyways. Let's go have a chat with the lovely pumpkin witch.
Greetings, kind sir. I am the Pumpkin Witch. I'm like a mother to those pumpkins. I give them all the love and care a young fruit could ever ask for. From the moment they first push a shoot above the soil, right up until their heads are cut off and eaten. And look, see how they repay me, running around and causing mischief. That nasty old big pumpkin has a bad influence on the young seedlings. If you teach him a lesson in manners, I might give you a nice present.
Is she really scary? I think she's really scary. Just throwing that out there, you know? Okay, let's start getting to work on these pods here, shall we? There's quite a few of them to take down. Worry about that later. Routes to take here. There are a lot of enemies in this area as well, as you can see. A lot of enemies, and they all want a piece of us. Okay, not too bad. Maybe using... The problem is you can't use the shield if you're attacking, so... Oh no, the poor fish! Don't want to use all of that. We want to keep some of it. I think this is a... Well, we don't know what that was because Dan decided to do weird stuff. That was silver shield. Okay, we'll leave that there. Let's get our silver shield on, shall we? He is the King Pumpkin. It's not active right now. But you all notice there are some explosive barrels dotted about. Those you might want to keep those there. Hello, everyone. Just gonna back away here. You in a freaking little hidey hole. What's that about? Ow. Okay, there's one more pod somewhere, and I don't actually remember where it is. Over here, I'm guessing? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I mean, I think it was a victory. What's he doing over there, huh? What's the meaning of this? Here we go. Well, this is the angry corner. Against the Pumpkin King boss fight. And he is not alone either. Right. We have to start trying to cut this thing down to size. Alright, it should be interesting. So, he's got these vines protecting you, which we've got to get out first. But again, remember you've got these explosive barrels. It can be useful. Jeez. Alright. Let's dance, boy! That's what I thought. Alright, we have to cut these down the hard way this time. There we go. Ow. Yeah, just stick to throwables here. Seems the way to go. Good riddance to bad pumpkin. He's harder in the original, I reckon. Except, yep, is like, haha, lol. So he's actually healing right now, so you know, take down these pods quickly. Hope you were paying attention to where they spawned. I love the music for this section, it's really cool. Alright, take these out. Yes, we are getting artillery strikes with pumpkins. It is a thing that is occurring. These little minions that are the problem in this one. There he is. Get him! Ow! Damn these things. Now you're mine. Oh, there was a third stage to this? I actually legit thought it was two. Oh, shit. Okay. He is regenerating health quickly, too. Oh, man. I know there's one over there. Was it over here? There it is. Legit thought it was only two. Wall of free, Shadow. Wall of free. God, look at him. Ugly. The shield can take some hits. We got another one coming. That'll do. Oh, this freaking protection he's got here. What's the meaning of this? Yes, because even a fight against a pumpkin must have serious Latin-style music playing. Have you not played video games before? Jeez. Thank goodness. Now, this is a change they made in the original, the remake, is showing you that the vines retreat from this well here. That happens in the original, but the game doesn't actually tell you that. And that is very missable. Jeez, look at this. You are one ugly mother. Alright then. Well, make sure to jump down here for prizes. Lots of them. But it's not too bad. There are... Man, I remember the difficulty of the freaking ant caves compared to all of this is like staggering. Yeah, what are you gonna do? No, I think it'd be turning a little bit. Anyways, we've upheld our end of the bargain. I can speak correctly.
A most edifying spectacle, sir. Man and vegetable in a magnificent duel to the death. Oh, I've come over all of a doodah. Here, have this lovely dragon gem as your reward. Oh, lovely majestic creatures dragons are.
An item that I'm sure we will never ever need for any reason. Let's get out of here, everyone. I don't know, unless you want your pies tasting of spite and misery, I'd probably just go down to local grocer. Alright, and indeed we can now make our way up the stairs. Very cool. We get to meet some more colourful individuals. We can't chat with all of them right now, but some of them have some very interesting prizes. First up, Raven Hooves.
Look at you running around in your bones, Fortescue. You're so nouveau dead. I, Ravenhooves, last prince of the centaurs, have not galloped the earth in over 10,000 years. Do yourself a favor, Fortescue. Take my longbow, more powerful than a crossbow. The optional flaming arrows, it is truly the weapon of noblemen. Congratulations! You don't quite have my breeding, Mr. Johnny-come-lately, but there's hope for you yet.
Yeah, it is. I believe some of the lines from Raven Hooves, I think, got cut in the remake, or it was someone else. I know one of the people you'd speak to, there's a couple of lines cut that just didn't make it because they hadn't aged very well, to put it mildly. I think it was Raven Hooves. Oh, it might have been her as well. I can't quite recall. It's Amanzi's lines they changed, right? It wasn't Raven. Raven Hooves, they just sequenced it weirdly. It is what it is. That's the problem when you take, like, all the old stuff. Occasionally it's a bit strange. Yeah, it's a thing. Anyways. So, with that, yeah, we get hold of the longbow. It is an awesome weapon. The longbow is very strong. It's got great range. It hits hard. Like that. I mean, that's some serious range there. That's what they changed. Yeah, that's the one. But unfortunately, we can't use it, which is a great shame. You can also get flaming arrows for the longbow, and you can actually get an upgraded version of this as well later on in the game, which is very, very cool. But yeah, sadly, not for us. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I seem to recall noticing something was missing when I first played this. I was like, that sounds right. But it's fine. So this branch chain is done here. And, yeah, the Ant Caves can go to hell. So, guess that means we're off to the village. It's been a while since I was last here. Yes, that is what this town is now. It's just, you know, I kind of get it. So it's fine. This is going to be interesting. Don't recall the loading sequences being so long for this game.
Poor villagers. The master possesses them. It mustn't hurt them. Hurt guards, though. They seek out an object of great power.
Indeed. So, this is the Sleeping Village. It's a unique level in that you'll notice your chalice starts off pretty heavily full. And the reason for that is because there isn't actually that many enemies to defeat here. But what there is a lot of problems. can indeed. I'll show that later. So it's more of a bit of a general big puzzle level is the best way I would describe the Sleeping Village, which is cool with me.
A crucifix once stood here, but the mayor took it. Find a replacement and see how the church should really look.
Damn mayor. It's always the mayor's fault. He's great though, actually. So, we need to find ourselves a crucifix, everyone. You know where to find one of them? Scope around town, shall we? So yeah, villagers, you can fight them, you can kill them, but you will be penalized for it. So, unfortunately, the only thing you can really do is avoid. Yeah, they're pretty fierce too, as well, when they make the attack. Yeah, they hit pretty damn hard, so we need to be careful of them. And these girls are freaking all over the joint. Now, as been noted in the chat, you can stun them by dashing into them. It can be very effective. Ha! Sure, whatever. Just I eject me.
Blacksmith's Monthly. Old man Willie Green of Gallowstown was awarded Smithy of the Season by our readers.
Good on him.
His outstanding casts have produced many intricate and hard-wearing iron goods and sculptures. Willie only uses the finest of metals in his work, and is particularly noted for his magnificent busts. Old man Willie was quoted as saying, "Aye, when I get pumping on me bellows, there's no stopping me. It's all in the rhythm, up and down, up and down. I've always been inspired by the stories of Stanya Ironhewer, the greatest smithy there ever was."
Whatever this woman got paid to do voicing for this game needs to be tripled. I don't know. Good to see you. So yeah, the clues are becoming apparent. Well, that wasn't her fault. Yeah, she was. Anyways, let's go. Oh, jeez. So yeah, you can, if you line it up, you can dash into them, and you will stun them for not long, but a little while. So, you know, it's an option. You saw nothing. Here we are. It's like I'm playing Last of Us. What the? That ain't right. That's ridiculous. I was in a tree, for Christ's sakes. Damn it. Oh, yeah, there's no actual point in coming down. Not yet, at least. So, all we gotta do is just explore around for now, and we'll find what we need. Chaos room needed for that. That's lots. We got the Troll's Head. Hey! I'm trying to read literature here, lady. Read now, please. Thank you.
The rune key is held aloft by the flow of water from the fountain. You may have to wait for the next drought.
Spirit side quest line. I mean, the plan is to try to 100% this game if I can manage it. I'll do what I can. Oh, whoa! Calm down, lady. Put the pan down. There's some issues. Ow! Oi! I know. gargoyle there. I need to come back here, I seem to recall. That's what I need. Well, this is awkward. Oi! Stop that. Don't let me hit you in the water, I'll freaking do it. I've done it before. So help me God. Let's grab this. Let's get in here quick. Okay. Safety. Relative. Relative is the opposite word here. Sir, please. I need to, like, we need to have a conversation here, okay? So, what we need to get hold of specifically is this here, the Crucifix Cast. I'm gonna say after and magic stuff. Let's go with that. There's a load of books here. I do kind of want to at least show off, but unfortunately, we are getting harassed here. In the original game, there's no one in here. They changed that. But I'll show some of this off here.
Tourist Guide to Gallowmere.
You know, actually, son, we're going to do the whole damn lot.
Tourist
I
Guide
need
to
to eat.
Gallowmere, Part 1. The land of Gallowmere is a wondrous land of breathtaking sights and adventure. If it's beauty you are looking for, be sure to check out the sights of the Enchanted Forest. Scale the heights and see the nests of giant dragon birds. Seek out weird and wonderful plant life. Go ooh and ah at the sight of baby dragon toads splashing about in the crystal clear ponds. Why not take a walk through the Pumpkin Valley? Pumpkin is Gallowmere's favorite dish, and about now the valley is just bulging under the weight of young podlings awaiting harvest.
Dan, what are you...
Tourist Guide to Gallowmere, Part 2. If it's mystery you're looking for, then the seasoned adventurer should travel to the ruins of King Peregrine's castle. Yes, this is the fortress from which the fabled King Peregrine once hailed. It is said that the king's crown was lost in the dungeons below the castle, and that the ghost of the regent himself now haunts these cold stone passageways. Spooky. Why not take the swamps and seek out the mythical town of Mellowmead? This place was once said to be a place of fantastical arcane alchemy, but an age has passed since it was consumed by the murky swamps. Perhaps great treasure awaits any adventurer that can locate its watery resting place.
Clues! Alright then. Sir, look, please. I need to continue to have conversations with the narrator. You are not helping. Ow! Damn it! There we go. Thank you.
History of Gallowmere, Volume 1. During the dark time that was Gallowmere's not too distant past, it was King Peregrine who thwarted Xerok the Necromancer and his plan to enslave the land. Xerok, once the king's mage, had fallen out of favor with the ruler for conducting outlandish experiments on the bodies of the dead.
Where have I heard
It was
that
said
before?
that deep within Peregrine Castle, the dead were restless. The dead are to be honored, not kept as the playthings of alchemists, declared King Peregrine as he banished Xerok from the castle. All of Xerok's living dead were routed out and destroyed. Xerok, being an unforgiving soul, went into hiding and vowed to wreak his revenge on the king.
So, basically what she's trying to say is that it's all the king's fault. And you know what? In a funny sort of way, she's kind of right.
History of Gallowmere, Volume 2. Rumors of ill-doing and dark deeds abounded through the land of Gallowmere. It was whispered that Zarok had employed the aid of shadowy demons to help build a vast castle. Under the cover of night, Zarok's dark army spilled forth from their corrupt haven. The army marched south across the Silver Mountains and through the Silver Woods. Soon afterwards, even the Pumpkin Lands belonged to Zarok. The folk of Gallows Town cried out for help. Save us, good King Peregrine. Retaliation was swift and violent. King Peregrine's forces, led by the brave Sir Fortescue, drove Zarok's army back from Gallows Town. Oh, there was much rejoicing, but the war was not yet over.
Definitely not. Yeah, it's a thing. Also, I should show the rest of this as well. I haven't actually shown this off. So yeah, I obviously got loads of stuff from like the NC trip, including loads of this stuff. I've got a big box of Feastables. This is the Beast set of like chocolate bars and other bits and pieces. I've got like some gummies here. Obviously at NC he was there, so loads that I was giving away. It's okay actually. It's not too bad. And you get a drink as well, so.
History of Gallowmere, Volume 3. News that Zarok's army had now taken the Floodlands caused much concern. From this vantage point, Zarok could march west to take the Enchanted Forest. This sacred place would prove a bitter defeat if it fell into the hands of the evil sorcerer. It was Sir Dan Fortescue who once again led the king's militia to rid the demon host from the land. Yet the evil wizard was cunning and had prepared an ambush. Titanic battle ensued, of which history has never seen the like. It is said that the day would have gone to Zarok, but for the skill and valor of one man. Fortescue led the charge deep into the massed ranks of the undead, felling Zarok's bodyguard, the fearful Lord Cardok, and before finally succumbing to his own mortal wounds, slew the traitorous sorcerer with a mighty sweep of his sword.
Yes, that is exactly how that went. No wonder Zarok's pissed of all history being...
History of Gallowmere, Volume 4. The forces of evil were destroyed, but at a terrible price. None but a handful of the king's militia returned from that field. Gallowmere lost a whole generation of young men that day, including Canny Tim, the legendary crossbowman, and Fortescue's second-in-command, who fell in the first volley of arrows.
Yep.
Zarok's body was never found, though if it lies unmourned in an unmarked grave, then no one in Gallowmere would shed a tear. The shadow demons that had fallen under Zarok's banner were unnatural creatures that did not belong in the world of mortal men. The king declared that they be banished, entombed under the pure earth of the enchanted earth. Imprisoned within an impregnable box of the king's design, the demons were buried deep underground. Their tomb was sealed with a magical device that has since come to be known as the Shadow Artifact.
So yeah, there's a lot of plot in this bit. So this is the story that the townspeople got told. It wasn't Fortescue that went down in the volley of arrows, but Canny Tim was basically thrown in as that was who died in the charge, not Dan. Yeah, kind of fraud. But I always thought this is a really cool, like, sort of side story. Like, it's an underlying theme of it, you know. Obviously, like, you're trying to beat Zarok and stop evil, but the whole underlying of, like, Dan's history of who he is a complete fabrication. And now he actually has to be a hero in order to save the land. I think is super cool. I don't think Canny Tim has any idea that he is the one that got shafted by history books. I actually don't think he does. It's kind of crazy. And yes, the Shadow Artifact. We've heard of that thing before. Doesn't that sound like a wonderfully great object to have possession of? So, please, we're still in story time, okay?
Heroes from History, a retrospective. Chapter 1. In addition to being the strongest man who ever lived, Stanier Ironhewer was unsurpassed in his skill as a blacksmith. He was equally happy pounding on his anvil at home as he was pounding on someone's head in battle. It was said that his only fear was the end of the village smithy as the focus of manufacture in favor of more centralized units. As if.
Very good.
Chapter 2. Born a humble peasant to one of the nomadic tribes from the Eastlands, Bloodmanoth Skullcleaver gathered an army of horsemen and swept over half the civilized world. When he finally died, attempting a single-handed attack on a garrison in the north while armed only with a spike on his helmet, he was the richest and most powerful peasant of his day.
Also an idiot. Never mind, we haven't met him yet. Soon.
Chapter 3. Carl Sterngard spent most of his formative years under siege at his family castle. With his impregnable magic shield, Sterngard's motto was, the best form of attack is defense. Sadly, his shield couldn't protect him against poor eating habits, and he died during a post-battle feast, while swallowing a large sausage he had failed to chew.
What a way to go. Death by uneaten sausage. Good stuff. I have read it. It's pretty good.
Chapter 4. Truly the hero's hero. Woden the Mighty was fearless, single-minded, and uncompromising. Unbeaten in combat, he inspired raw fear in friends and enemies alike. Not to mention in close family members and pets.
And yes, you are right. Canny Tim is the one who took out Cardok.
Chapter 5. Trained from birth in all forms of combat, Imanzi Shongama was the warrior queen of a tribe of Amazons. The bold and the beautiful Shongama banished all males from her territory, except the handful she kept on to mow the lawns of her people.
Amazons.
Chapter 6. A full-time mother and homemaker, Megwin Stormbinder had to defend her settlement from barbarian raiders while the menfolk were away on a hunting trip. She fought off repeated attacks, armed only with a pitchfork and a rolling pin, and with one arm holding her baby. Legend has it that the gods, impressed by her indomitable courage, intervened and added thunderbolts to her arsenal. She won the battle with a couple of bolts to spare on her husband when he finally returned.
It's not gone too bad, but the ant caves wrecked us. I've had to skip it. I can't do it yet. It was really, really bad in there. We'll have to return later. But other than that, it's gone all right.
Chapter 7. Dirk Steadfast was a fearsome opponent thanks to his magic sword and a firmly held belief that only women defend themselves. Real men are always on the attack. He was a friend and contemporary of Carl Sterngard and was with him even to the end. It was whilst Steadfast was explaining his views on Sterngard's shield during a feast that the latter had his tragic and inexplicable accident.
Yeah, pretty much. The soldier ants are brutal. They don't get stunned by your attacks. They just charge you and just rip you to pieces. It's ugly. Also,
Chapter 8.
Cheers, Jimmy.
Descended from the finest centaur bloodstock, Ravenhooves the Archer was the last prince of his people. A proud and haughty aristocrat, he was an accomplished hunter, sportsman, duelist, playboy, raconteur, and 3 times Derby winner.
Yeah, not bad. We're nearly done with all the chatting, but it's giving me a chance to, have stuff to eat. Oh, boy.
Chapter 9. Captain of the militia in the time of King Peregrine, Sir Daniel Fortescue found fame when he killed the renegade wizard Zerok. A career soldier raised in the royal household, he was adored by the men under his command and renowned for his loyalty to Gallowmere. It was said that Fortescue was always destined for greatness. With his square jaw, steely gaze, and thick shock of hair as black as raven's wings, Oh, he looked every inch the hero.
Allegedly. Alright, one last one. And then we'll move on.
To whom it may concern, I must make haste, for Xeroc's men will be here within the hour. I have taken the crucifix from the church. It is the key to a key. I used the cross to make the attached cast. Then I had it destroyed. It is my hope that this cast falls into the hands of a just and good hero. Signed, the town mayor.
So yeah, the mayor knows that Xeroc's coming. He's taken the crucifix and hidden it because it is a key to something more. Which is why we need to try and remake it now. Alright, well, hope you guys enjoyed. Give me a chance to have a little bite to eat. So, let's move on. So we will need to find our way into the Troll's Head eventually, but we'll get there. Now, do I remember where I've got to go next? No. We do have the crucifix cast, which is all well and good, so I guess we can take that to the smiths. What we've got to do is we've got to assemble the crucifix in here. So, if we go ahead and put the cast down. Don't lie to me, game. So that's all well and good, but, well, we need to find something that can actually go in it, so we'll have to head back outside. And no, we cannot use the dragon gem in there. They'd take offense to that. Dragons. Okay, just want to get away from her. So we need to look around, basically, and see if there's anywhere else we can get us poke our noses into. The short answer is there definitely is. I just don't remember where. Okay. Ah, jeez. Yeah, see that down the back? Yeah, I am aware that there is a piece that shows him, like, before he died. Are you okay, lady? You appear to be having some... Whoa! Okay, fine. Bust some of these. Scarecrow Fields wasn't actually that bad. Like, the Scarecrows can really wreck you. But, you know, once you get Katura's help, that does help a little bit. But yeah, by far the hardest part of this game so far has been the Ant Caves, which really surprised me. Didn't think it'd be as hard as it was, but yeah, just the fact that you can't stun half the enemies in there, they just rip you to pieces is it's pretty bad. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Alright, Earthroom needed.
Bust of Mr. Shanks, landlord of the Troll's Head. To clean the statue, lower the pedestal.
How hard could that possibly be? Well... Oh boy. Alright, we gotta get into there. You can see the Earth runes there. This is gonna be interesting. Ah! That wasn't too bad. Yes, he's trapped! Just as I planned it. No! Door's the MVP of this run. Alright, so there's the bust of the landlord. Which is what we were looking for. Man, it's bad down here. Oh! However, claiming it creates some problems.
Aye, comrades,
tear this place apart. If we don't find the shadow artifact, Lord Zarek will have us mocking out the demons for the next millennium.
The boiler guards. The good news, the streets are reasonably clear. The bad news, boiler guards. Alright, we're gonna have to get out of here pretty urgently. But the boiler guards, you can definitely just go for them. Don't be scared about that. They will need defeating if you want to claim the chalice. They got these muskets. They aren't too bad to deal 1v1. Look like friendly fire there. Because they won't bother trying to like melee you, so they're pretty easy to deal with. They're just really tanky. I can believe it was the I can believe that was her. Oh really? You drew one? That's kinda cool. Okay, so yeah, what we're off to is Smiths. Get up! I'd actually argue that these guys are more dangerous in the original. But anyways, let's swing into here and put down the bust. Face melting metal. Clue! The game gives you plenty of clues in the description of these items, by the way. Alright. Let's get smelting. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know how, like, bellows, like, makes, like, this stuff work. I honestly have no idea. The short answer is it does, so... We have our crucifix. Alright. So back into the church. This up. And... Beautiful.
Dear sir or madam, on my travels across Gallowmere,
I
I
know,
have come
Flash.
across many mysterious and enchanting finds. However, that which filled me with deepest dread was discovery of the tomb of the shadow demons. The key to their dank prison, the mysterious shadow artifact, is now in my possession. Yours fearfully, the town mayor.
I love that, yours fearfully. Yeah, I mean... As I've mentioned before, like... I would be okay they're being ready to. I don't expect it to ever happen. But I'm okay with that, you know? It'd be decent. Okay, so we've seen our clue, and that is to make our way back around here. Now, unfortunately, there's still villagers about this section. But it's not too bad. Okay. I bet you are. Alright, guards. We'll deal with them in a little bit. What we need to do is infiltrate the mayor's house. Just like Santa. Also, chalice. Okay. Money about. Alright, let's do this first. That's our exit. And here is the mayor's safe. There is the Shadow Artifact. One of the most powerful and potentially dangerous items in the known realm. Yeah. We I mean, it's better us than Zarok, right? At least we know what we're doing with it. We wouldn't possibly misuse it at all, right? Oh, shit. Right! Put the gun down! This is a medieval fantasy setting. Firearms didn't exist until the 15th century. Thank you. When they do hit you, though, they really hurt. I guess? Right. So you can't claim that just yet. We'll need to defeat a couple more guards, and that can be certainly arranged. Right. Here we go, Dan. Nope, you should just be there. Get him! This is a difficult little section, just because there's so many of them. And doing this with a small sword is not advised. Putting it mildly. God, this is such a bad weapon against them. We did it at least, but yeah. I don't know what we're going to do about half the remainder of this game. Not going to lie. I suppose not. Alright, let's go grab our chalice. Let's get the hell out of here. There's still some health in the church, right? I didn't collect. Let's go grab this quick then. Oh no, not too bad. But definitely the first time I ever played this, yeah, a bit of a puzzle. The sequence, especially, I think it's a bit harder in the remake to really, once you work out what you're doing with like the crucifix cast, and then you find out where the bust is, like you kind of get it. But it is a little bit tricky from time to time. Yeah, that's exactly what he did.
Capture that greedy profiteer, the town mayor. Take him to the asylum dungeons. Give the fat boy a good going over. Locate the shadow artifact. Bring me back something nice.
Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Could have been, and probably should have been worse. Oh, everyone got... I mean, why do you... Funnily enough, one of the most watched videos on my entire YouTube channel is still my video explaining the clown puzzle from MediEvil. It's unsurprising. It's got a bit of theme to it. And it does. So, in the original game, you would eventually start getting a choice of people to speak to. I feel like they took out that option in the remake, but it's not a big deal. Have a chat with Manzi.
Dan. Don't be shy. I've seen you giving me the eye. You may be weak and feeble like old men, but I like you, Daniel. Now listen up. Your bow and arrows are fine for itty-bitty jobs, but if you want to pack some serious heat, you should take this spear.
Awkward silence is awkward. I do agree. So Manzi gives you a spears. These are pretty good, actually. They hit really hard. They're not very... They got decent range. You know, they can do some really good stuff, but they are very expensive, unfortunately. And it's a weapon that, of course, we can't use. So, yeah. Think of me when you throw it, indeed. I'm sure he does. Okay, then. So, I just need to very quickly... Yeah, there is a bit of desyncing going on. So just give me 2 seconds here just to reset this. I'll just do that and do that. That's better. So it's just a thing that happens with this when I'm recording, especially via streaming, is that over time it slowly starts desyncing. So I just have to reset it around again. Yeah, I know. It's weird. Okay. So, I guess we just continue on this path, right? I guess so. It's just a thing with the capture card. You know. I just gotta remember to do it every now and again, just quickly reset it. To infamy. The Asylum Grounds. It's a cool place, though. Even if it is a bit baffling. And actually, to be fair, on the original, it's not an easy place to get through. There's some nasty stuff in here. Huh. Small world, eh? Damn. Thank you.
This is the Garden of Xerok. Nothing here is as it first seems. To leave this maze, you must first seek out the one called Jack of the Green.
How hard could that possibly be? Okay. Watch out for these goats here. They're pretty tanky on the best of days, let alone I'm using a freaking small sword. I don't know what they're called exactly, like grave diggers or something. But they just beat the piss out of me. That was ugly. Can I help you, sir? Hey! Okay, okay, bye. So yeah, things to note with those dudes. They don't really respond to my attacks very much. I'm just gonna, there we go. Here he is. How you doing, man? It has been some fucking time since we last said hi.
Greetings, Sir Fortescue. My name is Jack of the Green. I am the master of riddles, and this maze is my domain. You are free to leave, but only once you've answered 4 riddles. Puzzles so fiendishly difficult, so perplexingly complex, that no man has ever solved them. Ha ha ha. Now, try my first riddle. At night they come without being fetched. By day they are lost without being stolen.
I like Jack riddles. They're cool. Definitely the first time I remember spending going through the game and like having to puzzle these out. It's pretty cool. Alright then. Here we go. So we're gonna have to try and figure out decent ways to deal with like these shovel dudes, because they hit really hard. And not only do they hit hard, they're pretty hard to stop getting to hit you. That's some decent knockback. Not too bad. Anyway, so the answer to the first riddle is stars. We need to find the various stars and give them a bash. There's a few around. I mean, some do, some don't. The problem is, it's the fact that in the original game, like, basically anything you hit gets stunned in some form. That isn't always the case in this game. That's the issue. That was the problem with the soldier ants. So, oh god. Oh dear. Yeah, we gotta, like, 1v1 these guys. Where possible. Yeah, that's the issue. It's like, you can't hit stun enemies very effectively in this game. Especially not with this freaking small sword. It's, like, pitiful for it, so... Where'd this guy go? Is he over here? There he is. Oh, he's got friends! Ah! Leave me alone! Oh, this is actually working! Run, charge up, then just quickly turn and throw. That was really effective. Alright, more of that, please. Nice. Right. And here I got people telling me to play this game without even using a damn sword. Because, you know, that's a good idea. Shit. I know, right? But alas. Shit. You gotta make sure this gets fully charged, otherwise you only throw the one dagger, which is a problem. Oh, God. What the hell happened? It just didn't do anything. What was that about? There we go. I mean, kind of. They're not very quick, though. God, I love this music. We don't need to fight that thing. I'm not gonna bother. Right, we've already dealt with this situation. So there's a gong here. If that gets hit, it summons more enemies. Fortunately, we killed everything before that happened.
Sir Knight, but my star riddle was but a trifle. I always like to begin with an easy one. Return hither. You will not find my next conundrum so simple.
We could summon more to kill them, but I don't really see a need to. Thank you. Alright, let's head on back to Jack then. Yeah, we got a nice easy starter. What you got for us next?
I live for laughter. I live for the crowd. Without it, I am nothing.
Oh boy. Yeah, he's got the arms master, you know? No, I agree. It's some awesome, awesome, awesome tracks. So as we start proceeding through the various clues, we'll start getting more and more areas that will have their access open to us as we go. Like this little section down the right here. Oh, shh. Aha! No. Fuck. You've got to make sure to get all 3 knife hits off as well, otherwise you don't get enough knockback. No! One of my daggers flew forward and hit the freaking bell. Can you believe that? Oh, man. What a disaster. That is so unlucky. That is so unlucky. Oh my. Cheers. Let's get out of here. I think that's a shield as well. I kind of could do with that. Just dance. What are these freaking ragdoll physics, man? Alright. Why am I using... Right, the silver shield got destroyed. That'll explain it. There we go. And that brings us to the clown puzzle.
Show the clown you care by surrounding him with smiles.
So this is an infamous puzzle of kind of nonsense in the original. And even if you knew what you had to do, actually achieving doing it is not impossible. So, what you've got to realize is that you've got these things here. You hit them once, you turn them sideways, you hit them again, they smile! Yay! But what you've got to realize is that after a while, you know, if I start turning these other ones here, for example, they start turning. And this is the problem you've got. You've got to somehow turn all of them so they're smiling at the same time. Now, I believe the way it works is that some of these just turn faster. Like, you see that one there turns like near instantly. So what you're meant to do is basically turn them all and try and work out which one's the slowest, which one's the fastest, and then go in order of slow to fast so that all the smiles show at the same time. So the bottom left one, for example, takes forever, and this one takes a while too. So I think the order is this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one, I believe. So you gotta prep them all up. It's a cool puzzle when you're not like 10 years old trying to solve this. Then it's not a cool puzzle. It sucks. Because you're just hitting them randomly. You're like, why does this not work? Shit. There we go.
Yes, it was a clown. Very clever, I'm sure. Return in haste, Sir Knight, for I wish to see the despair on your face when you hear my next cryptic puzzler.
When you know what you're doing, it's easy. But when you don't know what you're doing, it's miserable. And people just start frantically running around sorting them and not getting any progress. Like, you've got to understand what's going on to solve this one. It's a pain. I hear that sound. Stance. Ow, my face. Ow, my face. Pretty much. I could not believe I triggered these dudes with a freaking knife. That is such nonsense. Bye. Well, at least he fell in the grave. Oh, shit. Ah! There we go. Good job. Howdy, howdy. Alright, we've done alright so far. That's foreboding, isn't it? Alright, what we got?
Face like a tree, skin like the sea. A great beast I be, yet vermin frighten me.
This puzzle. Okay, so you'll notice there are now adorable little booty cats. Oh, look at them. Aren't they? Oh, shit. Yeah, I saw him down the back. And your friend. Jeez! You got sent into the freaking shadow realm. I just got hit into the tree. Oh, good stuff. I'm sure he listens to me. I swear. I must go now. My planet needs me. So, we got ourselves an elephant here, and it should be reasonably obvious what we need to do here. All the cats around. Yeah. Okay, so if we head on up to the top here, now we've got ourselves... We need to get the Chaos Room. And we'll use that to get this rat out. We got to take the rat over to the elephant, avoid the cats and stuff. Yeah. We just got to find a route through to the Chaos Room. Because I don't remember where it is, truthfully. Tricky music. Damn you! Damn! Oh, shh! Oh. Oi! So I've noticed a thing you can do with the sword. If you just stand your ground and keep swinging, the guy will keep running into your sword, but not get close enough that he will start his melee attack. And you basically, effectively, kind of stun lock him. It's kind of weird. I'm aware that it's got a lot of differences. I don't profess to knowing what they are. I've never played it, but I'm aware that things have changed a bit. I'm sure you would have a better idea than I would. Ow. Ow. Fine, we'll just... Really? It won't let me hit these things from behind. Boo. Yes. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Ah, the freaking water. I still don't remember what I got wrong with that puzzle the first time round. Like, I guess I just couldn't... I still don't... I mean, I look at it now like it makes sense, but I can't even recall exactly why I was getting it so wrong. Anyways. So, the rat will now follow us. We've got to lead it through all the cats. We cannot kill the cats. It's bad. If the cats go for the rat, you do get the opportunity to go again. Uh-oh. Now, the rat used to be really bad at actually just following you in the original game. It's a lot better in the remake. Pretty much. Here we go.
Did you spot my bluff? I pretended that riddle was hard, but in truth it was obviously an elephant. This time, however, I almost pity you. The answer to my next vexing enigma has eluded the finest minds of a whole generation. Come to me.
Good old Jack. Let's buy some daggers. Okay. We could proceed, but there's really no need to right now. We are playing via capture card. I have the, I've got the case right here. Alright, Jack, what you got for me? Let's see your most fiendish of riddles.
I tolerate the moon and stars. I can't abide the sun. Banish me with torchlight and you'll see me turn and run.
How hard could it be? Alright then, so... Let's go check out and see what the elephant knocked out for us. Cue Gregorian chanting. Cue more shovel dudes. That is a really effective thing. I'm amazed how well that's working. It's great. So he would have been another dude that would have summoned, hit a bell. You do have an explosive should the worst happen. We don't need to fight any more dudes. Ooh, yes. Okay. So I actually remember the solution to this puzzle. It's the puzzle afterwards that's the problem. There's actually 5 puzzles, effectively. I know, right? Poor guy. Here we go. Lands in this little ante-chamber here. What we gotta do is pretty simple. Jump onto the flames, set ourselves on fire. And then once we're done with that, we need to go and push these to the lights. Nice tune. It also reminds me of like some kind of like mid to late game old Medal of Honor track, you know? This is Resurrections? It's been a long time since I played Resurrection. Is this the same track?
Blast you. It took me ages to come up with that darkness one. Very well. Outrageous as it seems, my vast intellect has been matched by your badly decomposed brain. Return at once and I shall give you your prize.
Cheers, Jack. I mean, my series of Resurrection was like 2015, I would guess. It's been a long time since I did that series. A long, long time. Alright, Jack. I want gold. I want dragon gems. I want hookers. Everything.
You think you're so clever, don't you? Here you are, Sir Clever Clogs. I grant you free passage through my maze. Find your own way out.
Cheers, Jack. Thankfully, escape is not too difficult. I just gotta remember where exactly it is. Sudan knows he's about to get talk bullshit, so... So I think we have to go back through here? It's been a little while since I've done this. That's that. Yeah, through here. This is the one. We gotta go through this. And we have one final puzzle to solve. It's the great puzzle. Hope you know how to play chess, everyone. I just want to stop here just so you can hear them talking. So, yeah. Damn it. Rook, would you please get out of the way? I'd appreciate that. So, you've got to hit the pieces onto their correct spots. And they follow chess rules, as you can see. Oi. 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 Ow. Thanks. Ow. 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 2016. That's a decent guess. Alright. That's what it does. Let's get out of here. It's just this fun enough. I actually think this puzzle was one of my first ever what's the word I'm looking for here? I didn't really know what chess was until I saw this puzzle. I was like, oh, I kind of got it. I was like, oh, that looks kind of different. And then I learned, like, at school, like, 2 weeks later, I asked, like, one of the sub-teachers about it. And I was like, yeah, it's a game called chess. I was like, ah, that's alright. First trophy I ever won was a chess tournament in college. I've still got it. It's up there somewhere.
Back and forth like a supernatural yo-yo. Maybe the master will make it harder to find those magic egg cups.
It was possible to get yourself in, like, real awkward spots in the original. Sometimes they would just, like, jam up a little bit. It's kind of annoying. Okay, then. So, number 9, I think, gives us, yes. Skullmanor Blood Cleaver. soon legal. I didn't actually play in that competition. We are looking to probably do another one in January. I will be playing it. You know? Brother's gotta eat. Brother's gotta win $20,000.
Hey, Mr. Fortisque, I want to talk with you. If this Zorak's so bad, why'd you get to go back? Why'd you of all people, Fortisque? He should be I, Blood Monatha, Skull Cleaver. When I lived, always I had a pile of slain strewn around me. You spend most of your time organizing a changing of the guard and playing croquet with the king. Still, I lend you my axe. You swing her, you throw her. She thirsts for a slaughter as much as I. Drink deep of demon blood, my proud beauty.
Bloodman of Skullcleaver, everyone. He probably has some issues. But he does give you the axe. Very cool little versatile weapon. It can be used as just a straight melee weapon, which is okay. But what it's really good for is that it can be used as a boomerang projectile weapon. And it's pretty decent too. It's a very nice, solid, all-round weapon. But we can't be using it, so say goodbye to it. I mean, I guess you're right, he did. It was not his wisest choice. The hell did they... Huh. I wonder who that might be. Let's get out of here. But yeah. Hey, Mr. Footersky. That's great. Now, I tell you where the axe would be really useful right about now. This could be bad. This could be bad. Getting all sorts of messages about all sorts of things. I'll deal with this later. The Asylum Grounds. Basically, can you survive a gauntlet? The answer, we're about to find out. Good luck us! Let's go. I like the music, it's just weird it being played here. So this is where you find out how good at this game you've been all this time. Because it's gonna get rough. Doing this with a small sword sucks. The old time machine music getting played, which is, you know, pretty cool. You will notice how slowly the chalice is filling up. Yeah. It's a thing. And yes, that room sucks. Right. Now we got cannons, which of course the zombies are immune to for, you know, reasons. Ah, I just took that right in the face. We're gonna need to rely on our child swing a lot in this room. Yeah, a lot of these rooms. Just to hit hard. Especially with the zombies, we can hit one hit kill them. Goodbye, frame rate. You were fun. Damn, what are you doing? Ow! It was like keep shooting at me. 3D Hades, kind of. And this one we got some bats. But not just bats. The bats will be there to harass you, and the bats actually hit deceptively hard. Basically, they're there to stop you just projectiling your way out of trouble. And basically make you have to get involved here. Oh yeah, that swing attack. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Here they come. Headless zombies. Now the problems begin. Ooh. If you can get them to fall, it's not bad. Oh, loads of damage there. Shit. Man, dude, this Daggers sucks. What you're meant to do is have your freaking enchanted sword for this sort of stuff, but alas. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, this room. The crazies. God, this is gonna be bad. Jeez. Get him down. Help is needed. Oh, man. Power swing for the win. It's doing great stuff. Yep, it is clock night change night tonight. Okay, we've done alright here so far. Damn. I wasn't sure what they were the first time I ever saw them. But I knew they were bad news, regardless. Okay, that's the way forward. Is there anything else around here? Don't think so. Alright. A lava room. This place is a problem. Bye! Freaking ragdoll effects, man. Okay. It is notable that normal zombies are slightly more resilient to the daggers than actually being physically attacked. But it's a thing. Oh boy. Help! Jeez. That was not a very effective chest, was it? I was thinking exactly that. But we did it. You know what? That actually didn't go too bad. I was expecting that to be, like, really rough. But yeah, we did alright. Did alright. There's our chalice. Our earth rune. Which we're gonna need to help out the Moor. How you doing, buddy?
By heck, am I glad to see you. That Zarek tried to force me to hand over the shadow artifact. He means to release the demons from their tomb under the enchanted forest. But I said to him, I said, you can't touch me, you lanky windbag. I'm the Moor. Aye, that told him. But then he had me locked up in here with all these nutters. Oh, it's been terrible. I haven't managed to get a word of sense out of anyone in weeks.
Hope they've been feeding you. You might not be in.
Right. Well, I'll see myself out, thanks. You have a good look around, lad. Zarek's left some stuff lying about that I think you might find useful.
Off he goes. The Tamur, everyone. He's alright. Make sure to grab Dragon Gem. It's pretty important. I have not done a run of Dan's Crypt for Resurrection. I'll be honest, I'm not actually sure how achievable that is. I thought that about MediEvil 1. And MediEvil 2. This game. Heal up and get the hell out of here. No comment. Well, you know, you guys are here for this one, so perhaps. Alright, so with Shadow Artifact in hand, and with the Myrrh released, there's only one route left for us to take. But first... who is it? Oh, I know what it is as well. It is indeed Dirk Steadfast.
Ah, Herr Fortescue. You are back on the battlefield, yeah? This is good. People say to me,
Oh, Stern Guards.
What do you think
Steadfast
of
is
this
the other
sword or that axe? But I say to them, nine! Modern warfare is a question of science. The science of shields. I think maybe you should take my shield, yeah? It is magic, Herr Fortescue. Some say it is better to have a magic sword than a magic shield, but I say to you that this is rubbish! So long as you use it properly, the shield will make you invincible!
The King's Guard, everyone. The King's Guard. But we do get the best piece of equipment that we're going to get this entire game. And that is the Golden Shield. Look at it radiate in gloriousness. This is the best thing we're going to be able to equip. 400 points of protection. And importantly... terrible. And... we got plenty of cash. We'll probably be alright. But yeah. We will want to obviously make kind of careful use of it. But it is very good. And I am going to... I think I'm going to try and avoid using it. But I think by the time this game is at its end and I'm fighting freaking shadow demons, I'm probably going to need this. But I'll try and reserve its use too, where possible. The dragon armor, I will use where it's required to complete the game. And other than that, no. Same for stuff like the club, and other bits and pieces. Like, where it has to be used to complete the game, like, I'll use it, but obviously outside of that, I will not. The shields were the only exception, and I'm unsure about the gold shield. I'm going to try and basically stave off using it as long as possible. If I can get through the game without using it, that'd be great. I don't expect that to happen. Okay, everyone, so with that all done and dusted, it is time for us to continue our adventure back at the Enchanted Earth. There is nothing else for us to do. So, should we have our second crack at the Ant Caves? Now we've got a bit of extra equipment. I feel like we should probably have a crack at the damn caves. We've got some extra health. We've got some better equipment. Should be able to beat it now because it absolutely ruined us the first time. It was ugly. So we just run all the way through and quickly use the talisman. We don't need to listen to her. Okay. Man, my memory's up to like the cathedral in the second game. If you've not seen my Dan's Crypt run for MediEvil 2, the cathedral onwards was insane. Okay, so we've got a little bit more health. Not a ton more health, but we've got a bit. What we do have is some extra nous and possible genius. Yeah. We've heard your story before, bud. For some reason, you can't skip this cutscene, but you can skip the other one. It's a thing.
These fireflies are my friends. They will light your way through the darkness below.
Right. Stuff I'm going to have to deal with later on. Okay. So, as mentioned earlier, the real problem of this area is the soldier ants. The normal ones aren't too bad. The soldier ants simply do not get stunned by your attacks. So, it's kind of a problem. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to get the copper shield out, because we're going to try and use that as much as possible here. I know it's, like, basically dead, but, you know. Alright, let's do this. Now, the funny part of this whole section of the game is that I'm only doing this for the chalice the fairies gave me. The actual reward we get for doing this quest in the first place is something we can't even use. Which is kind of funny. I'm gonna deal with that fairy in a moment. But yeah, so the normal ants, oh right, you hit them, they do get stunned. And you can kind of fend them off. They're not too bad. But they still hurt a bit. It's the damn soldier ants. Again, what you're meant to do is use the hammer against them. It's very effective. But of course, cannot allowed. So we don't want anything to do with this, and I'll show you why. Yeah. We actually dealt with that one really well, but these things are fierce. Look at the damage that thing's doing to us. Like, 36 damage a hit. Absolutely brutal. We need to minimize our encounters of them as much as possible. The problem is, as well, is we can't even, like, just take him out at range. Like, if you have, like, the crossbow or whatever, or the longbow, you can just shoot them from way outside of their range and just kill them. The daggers aren't really good at that. The daggers also aren't particularly effective against the ants. As you can see, they're pretty hardy, these things. So that is an additional problem. Oh, Jesus. They're also freaking quick. And apparently have developed wall phasing technology. That's great. Where are you aiming, Dan? There you go. We don't want to go down there. When we get the magic sword, it's going to be a very sad day. Anyways, let's get the hell out of here. Did we? Isn't there a ferry down that needs freeing? There is. That one. Sorry. Okay. I see it up there. I mean, it kind of works, like lobbing charged daggers at them. Kind of. It's not... I wouldn't say it's great, but it's not terrible. Oh boy. Yeah, I see that nonsense in there. Shit. Ah! Chuck daggers at him. Call it a day. Yeah, I knew you were up there. Oh shit, this is bad. Yeah, I know. Well, it's the world we occupy, unfortunately. By the way, standing in the fountain does not make you unit damage. Much as you might hope it. I don't know that I need to go down there, but I think I do. Yes, I do. What's that? You're not dead? Oh, now. Where in the heck am I? I don't know. I don't want any piece of that. Damn. It's about as good a strategy as I've got, really. Charge daggers. You just hit and run. It ain't great. There we go. Where'd your buddy go? Oh, I'm back here. Ah, man, I didn't want to be back here. What a giant waste of time that was. Oh, well. But yeah, it's just amazing. Like, I know, I definitely recall when I did the MediEvil 1 run of this. Like, the ant caves were difficult, but we got through them, I'm pretty sure first time that we were pretty beaten up. Not in this game. Oh no, we got stomped. Oh jeez! Ah! Just instinctively just use the freaking club there. My penalty is that I'm here, so I don't see a need for any further penance. This is bad. It goes through to there. We need to go this way and run the gauntlet. Because it's bad in here. Okay. Isn't there a, Oh, not that way! Bye! Getting the hell out of here. The hell with... Son of a bitch followed me! Damn you. Man, why they can't all just be those style of lands? They're not too bad. Okay. Oops. Run! Yeah, I saw that spawn. That wasn't rubbish at all. Okay, we got all the amber, but we're missing some fairies. There's one of them. The question is, where the hell's the other one? I don't know.
If you...
No, not you. I want to speak to you. Like, daggers, please. Just leave that for now. Is it here? Thank God it is. Nice. Okay. I can't complain. I can't complain. Alright. So. The problem is we can only fight these ants for so long. Once they start heavily spawning... The problem is, the issue is that you have to sort of fight the ants. You just run around, like, you don't proc the boss actually trying to do anything. So you do have to fight. Whether you want to or not. Alright. That was most interesting, Dan. Oh, God. Who'd have thought this had been, by a distance, the hardest boss we've fought so far? She's got like 1,000 health as well. It's a lot of health. There's a reason you're meant to use, like, the crossbow and the freaking flaming longbow against her. Not pathetic little daggers. It's these dudes that are the problem. It's the damn backup. Alright, here we go then. Third time's a charm. So, when there's only 2 of them, it's not so bad. We can kind of fight. But once he gets to more on that, it's really bad. We gotta kill the ants here, and that will make the queen summon more. Alright, hit him. So the start's not too bad. It's afterwards where it gets really out of hand. They just start spawning on top of you. Again, you're not meant to be using small sword and daggers for this fight. Come on, get you some. Okay. Here they come. Now it gets bad. Trying to, like, sit outside of its range, but still land into it. Without triggering them all. The thing is, they respawn pretty quick too. Uh-oh. Here we go. Now it gets bad. Go, 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 go! Hit it! Hit it! Dan, what are you doing? Alright, here we go. What in the hell? The daggers aren't too bad, but you can't throw daggers at her when there's multiple ants running around that all want a piece of you. That's the issue. effective. Kind of forced to like sort of skirmish with him. The dude on the bottom left, he's like almost stuck. It's pretty fortuitous, but I'm not complaining. Like, I can live with this. I'm running out of daggers here. There's 2 dead. So there's got to be a respawn soon here, right? Here we go. Chop! Oh yeah, that's nice. That's good damage. Just got to survive here. These attacks are getting more rapid now. I think I have to now chuck them at her when she's making that attack at us. That also works. No! Change weapons, man! Oh, he got, like, caught doing something. Don't really know what happened there. Ow! Ugh! Fuck you, Queen!
You have helped to free all the fairy people from the clutches of the filthy and scum. As a reward, I can grant you passage to the Hall of Heroes. I've never been there myself, but I've heard they got a free bar.
Priorities. We got very lucky that one of the ants just got, like, stuck here. I don't even know quite how that happened, but that made that so much easier. It was one of the ants that spawns on top of you. Just got himself trapped. So, a bit buggy. But, you know what? I couldn't give a damn. Let's get the hell out of here.
Bless me, if it isn't Daniel, Lord of the Ants. Hold still, and I'll remove the shrink spell. Oh, lovely, lovely Amber. Here you are, Sir Knight. A wart-covered and cabbage-smelling old crone I may be, but I always keep my promises. I grant you my reward.
Something that we can't use. But at least the frickin' anthill is done. Thank God for that. And our reward is the chicken drumsticks. A bizarre weapon. Basically what they do is... I think they changed how they look a little bit in the remake. In that, I think you have to hurt enemies a bit for it to work, whereas I think originally you could just chuck it at them. But basically, you throw it near something, and it, like... it would have, like, yeah, like, explosive rays and stuff, and anything that it hits gets turned into a chicken drumstick, and you actually recover a bit of health from it. It's a bizarre weapon, but pretty effective, to be fair, all things considered. I don't recall that you can... Yes, I didn't think so. You cannot restock them. Once they're gone, they're gone. And I believe that was the case in the original as. 11 chances ain't bad. You got plenty more to go. Raven Hooves. Yeah, you don't get the magic sword for quite a while. For a while. You can replay the Ant Caves to get those back. Sounds familiar. I would not do that.
Oh, Danielle. I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy a little gamble, like?
Yeah, you know, A gamble that we can't lose out on. There is the Flaming Longbow. Our first upgrade of the longbow. It's pretty strong. Very, very, very good. You can set enemies on fire, which does a bit of gradual damage. Great for bosses. Good weapon. That's the one. Oh, the frickin' pulls. The pulls are not fun on this game. Kind of brutal. Okay, so before we go into the Enchanted Earth proper, try not to think about guitar though. We are going into Dan's Crypt, and the game knew so much they even sent me back here. How polite. We don't talk what it's like to be hit by a flaming club. Just here, just to restock our equipment a little bit. I mean, the pulls are great, don't get me wrong. But they are, you know... It's a tough area. Like, they made it pretty hard in this game. I'm not going to give myself a full heal, but I'll give myself a bit of a heal. Oh, yeah, there's some nasty stuff. Yeah, the pulls on the original was not too bad, but I do think it's pretty tough on the remake. I also remember being pretty tough in Resurrection as well, but for different reasons. Wrong way. Here we go then. Scare the Enchanted Earth proper now that we have the Shadow Artifact. I'm sure nothing bad will happen by taking the key to the lair of the Shadow Demons anywhere near the lair of the Shadow Demons. Nope. Not this run. This is the run where Daniel realizes what a terrible idea that is and never does it. I do seem to recall that as well. It didn't run too smooth, but, you know. That's PSP emulation for you. Damn frogs. Do note that you get nothing for killing all these plants, so it's really not worth you getting involved in any of this. You might as well just sprint through as fast as you can. Worth killing these ones, though, so you can get hold of the health. Let's kill the one on the stairs as well. There you are. Heal up a little bit. Well, it's not, but the game could have done a better job of explaining that's what he's doing, because it's left pretty, like, ambiguous in the first one. Like, you can kind of suss that. But I feel like they could have done a much better job of explaining that's why he does what he does, rather than he just kind of does it. Oh, well. This is going to be rough. Not this section. I mean, this section isn't going to be great. But what we're about to do is going to be really, really rough. And I cannot say that I'm looking for... Damn it. I cannot say that I'm looking forward to this. You survived? So, I think you could... Okay, that doesn't work. Ah, damn it. It used to be that you could do that. And, like, hide underneath the claws or something. Alright, let's get out of here. We got what we needed. Okay. The boss is also going to be a problem. To be fair, it's all going to suck. But to be fair, when we did the Medi-1 Dan's Crypt run, the daggers proved to be surprisingly effective. I'm hoping for more of the same here. I'm not particularly optimistic that's going to be the case, but we'll see. Alright, let's heal up. Take everything. Gonna need it. Just gonna sprint this. Just try and avoid as much damage as possible. Good. Didn't see that coming. Didn't see that coming. It wasn't even the jump. I landed the jump. The toad just shot me into the water. I can't believe it had that much knockback. Shut up, you. I'm not in the mood right now. Go. This puzzle.
Sir Dan, you must take the Shadow Demon Talisman. It is an unholy relic, but it may allow you to progress through Shadow Demon territory.
So, this puzzle. Now, I have done this many times. In the original, remake, and everything. I still don't understand why the solution is what it is. I have no earthly idea. I do think this puzzle is literally just trial and error. We've just got to press buttons and see what stays down and what doesn't. But the solution is fire, wind, water, other wind? It just is. I'm sure that wasn't bad at all. There's our talisman. We do need it, admittedly. Here's our chalice, by the way. Ha! Thanks, game. Gonna need it. This gargoyle, he takes the truth.
What have you done? Once again, the shadow demons are wreaking havoc across the land, and it's all thanks to you. The single most destructive and wretched creatures in the history of the world, and you've given them an early parole. They will be heading for the ruins of King Peregrine's castle. Gallowmere is doomed.
maybe we should have found a different way out of the situation. That's what I'm saying.
What?
He was so intent, he had to tell me twice. Say hello to the Shadow Demons. They have come for my soul. They are likely going to claim it. They hit hard. They're tanky. In the remake, they can teleport. These things are bad news. And I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to defeat all these. I haven't figured it out. Because I'm kind and because I hate myself.
Some of the most evil, murderous critters ever to blight
Also, it's
the
one of the
land.
best narrations
Thankfully,
in
they
the
were
game.
locked away in a hermetically sealed vault by a great hero hundreds of years ago. Don't worry, we're safe. Only a complete fool would ever set them free. Oh, please tell me you didn't.
One of the best lines. Right. So, unfortunately, we are going to have to try and kill these Shadow Demons. Now, in theory, we might be able to use daggers reasonably effectively. And it works until, you know, you get to this situation. Yeah. We have serious, serious problems. I think we are going to have to be reliant on just triple daggers. And just try and rely on knockback to get the job done. But it ain't going to be good. It ain't going to be good. He's going big, yes. Because that's what he needs to do. Now, they do seem to have a weakness that they don't know how to climb up stuff. I wonder. Cheese! Yes! Alright. Alright then, okay, that's an idea. I like it. Oh man, I remember that. Oh my god, what am I even gonna do with those farmers? I don't even know. That's a problem for future Shadow. Right. I think this is the only thing I can really do. It's good to know that they do have a weakness in dealing with elevation, which is allowing me to just cheese it here. And you know what? Holy shit! I have no issues with cheese. None at all. We don't have to kill many more of them, thankfully. But man, why did we think this was a good idea? Plants blocking the way through to that. We have to get past there as well, but for the time being, let's just run for our lives. Come on. Land! Damn it. What? There we go. You can hit them outside of range. If you can just get yourself in the right spot, it is doable. There you go, look at that. Beautiful. Oh man, the Demonettes. I'm curious to see how this is going to go. We've had a mixed history with them over the course of the channel. jeez. These things are relentless. But thankfully, again, we can at least use that to kind of help a little bit. Which is, you know, better than nothing. This is funny this works. Okay. Just a couple more, and then we can avoid the damn rest. There is one more down here. We have to get back here is the problem, so this one has to die. God! Nice. Okay, that went pretty well. That's what we got to do. We got to hit and run with the daggers. We cannot take them on toe to toe. We will be crushed. Right, max me up on daggers, please. We've taken a lot of damage though here, which is uncomfortable. These guys didn't despawn. I thought they did. Shit. I actually thought these guys despawn. Pretty sure they do in the original. Can you please die? What the? I can't kill it. There we go. Took forever. There's nothing to do. We just got to chuck from distance. There we go. Okay. No, health is not looking great. I'm not going to... Not gonna lie. It's pretty bad. Come on. Oh, man. Throw lower down. Ugh. There you go. It's actually not bad range on the daggers. Ah, that gets blocked up once you turn the activate the chalices. I didn't actually know that. Oh my god. I don't know where it went. Oh, hello over there. Yeah, you can die too. I have no interest in dealing with you right now. God, there's so many of these damn things. Yes! No. Ah! Oh! Bravely fight them! Bravely fight them, bravely run away. God. These things are so bad. That's not what I wanted. Ah, it's kind of neat. I will need to restock on daggers, 100%. I know that. The fact they just spawn, like, right on top of you is so freaking rude. Alright, you're going down. Okay, buy some more. Man, our health is really bad. I don't think there's much that I can really find. I don't think there's any up there. Not that I recall. I think the fountain's empty. not much. It's gonna have to do, though. Now, there's loads of health past this boss fight. But we have to, you know... we have to survive that. That's the problem. Alright. I'm gonna need some of this. Let's just be honest with ourselves. So, the trick to this fight is going to be avoiding taking damage. That's what we need to achieve. Unholy Shadow Demon Relic for Aegis 12. Here we go. Yes, I see the health. And I see the pain. Game of Uno? Backgammon? God help us. Alright, here we go. So we're just going to have to be ultra aggressive here. Stay mobile, avoid damage where possible. We can't afford to miss too much, though. Oh, Jesus! God, I can't afford a fall either. Now, luckily the Demonets don't hit too hard at the moment. It's falling. Shit! I might have to melee them here. Where possible. It's gonna get worse, though. No, you don't. Whoa, that was close. What about Blackjack? Shit! Ah, damn it. That's one fall. I can't afford many more of those. It's gonna happen eventually, I guess. Now, the Demonets themselves used to be a lot worse actually fighting them. I think they toned them down a bit in the, We just got a shield up here. God almighty. Come the frickin' boulders. We just have to end this fight as quickly as possible. Even if it means I gotta take some damage. Shield up a little bit here. Why won't you fuckers die? Come on. Oh, this is bad. Goodbye, Gold Shield. You were fun. Shit in hell, that was close. We're on last death here. Oh, I think we got him. That was close. It's, Let's get the fuck off that thing. Shadow 1. Shadow Demons 0. If I lose all my lives, stream's over. We lose. The game's not as punishing it used to be. I think it just spawns you at the start of the area, like with what you came in with, I think. But in the old days, it was like just full-on end game. That's it. deletes your save, corrupts your disc, reformats your PlayStation hard drive. You know, the works. But I did remember that Demonette's fight is not as bad in this game as it was in the remake. Remake's tough. They're really aggressive, but it turns out the daggers are surprisingly good against them. They did the job here. I'll take it. And yeah. There's a lot of health after the fight. Alright. So, with them defeated, we, what did we get for doing that? Star Rune, that's the one. That's the whole reason we did all that. This way I can't beat Super Mario. Yeah. So, we need to go back now, unfortunately, back down to the Shadow Demon lair, which we've got to do this jumpy again. And, oh yeah, look at all these things waiting for you. Isn't that wonderful? It's almost like this game wants you to die. Wait. Hold on. If I stood in that water and was fine, why did I die the... So, I can stand in that water, apparently, but I can't stand in that water. I didn't say this game was perfect, everyone. Let's get the damn chalice and let's get the hell out of here. I am done with this place. Oh no, the water has risen above my thigh line. Woe be me. This fucking game. Let's get out of here. Yeah. It's the reasons. It's not a heroic thing to be in... Well, I don't know. Some law King Peregrine decreed way back. If you find yourself waist high in water, you must kill yourself. I don't know. This is a strange world. Regardless, we have chalice number 12 of 20, I think it is. Blood mana.
10,000 courses for this guy. I bet money you be back pushing all daisies by now. Hey, I have something here for you. You like it very much? You want?
Cheers for the money. That's how you know you lost this bet. Alright. Just gonna go ahead and, you know, stock up. I don't understand how I honestly did not know that there was a different theme for the gargoyles. If I found that out when I used to play this, I certainly forgot. Yeah, here's the money that I bet that you would die. Alright then. So, with the shadow demons now raging havoc across the land, we should probably do something about it, shouldn't we? To the pools of the ancient dead. Am I just gonna do this whole game in one stream? It's starting to get me there, isn't it? Oh, the old vault music. That's good stuff. Right. Still cool music, though. Still cool music.
Cold and dark and reeking of death. We remembers an ancient battle fought here between the forces of good and the dark armies of Zarok. Now the marshes are full of the restless dead.
Restless is right.
Weapons are useless against the heavy armor of the knights. Don't let them shove you in the swamp. That mud will never come out.
So, the Heavy Knights. Now, what you're meant to do is use the club or the hammer to hit them into the water to kill them. Guess what we're not allowed to do? This should be fun. Speaking of fun. Get out of my way. Before we do any of that...
Greetings, stranger. I am the boatman. It is I who ferry lost souls on their final journey to the land of the dead. But hold, have we not met before? Sir Daniel Fortescue. Not you two. Thanks to Zarok's mechanism up to me eye sockets and lost souls have woken from the eternal sleep. Business hasn't been this brisk since before they invented sanitation. Look, if you help me to gather up a boatload of 8 lost souls and bring them here, I'll drop you off at the sunken town of Melamede. How's that sound?
It's probably a fair deal. Oh, man. Look at the misery that is waiting for us out there. Oh, jeez. Alright. So. Yeah, we're meant to use clubs and hammers against these dudes. God help us. That's what we have to do. We must dash them into the swamp and, you know, not miss. Otherwise, we're going in. Yeah. Pretty much. You're gonna have to be very, very careful and deliberate in how we proceed. The sword does basically nothing. I think it has like a minor effect, but it's not really enough. Not compared to what we've got to do. You've also got the Axemen here. These guys are the opposite. They're actually immune to the water entirely. I'll have to defeat them the old-fashioned way. That is uncomfortable. Fortunately, this isn't my first rodeo, but... Ow! Hey! Who do you think you are, blood mother? Get out of here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so if I use my sword, I mean... There's your answer. The problem is, even when you do charge them, like, you still keep going. Like, it isn't like your transfer just stops entirely and you push them in. Like, you keep charging, so you've got to then manage to stop yourself. That's a death trap. Oh, God, that was close. It's not really any more significant. If it does do anything, it's not really going to assist the situation. Run! Fuck, it didn't even kill him! He's having a throwdown here. I hit the torch. Jeez. God. It's lucky. Now, these are the lost souls we've got to claim. Problem. When you take them... Yeah, the bridges disappear. So as you traverse the map and as you collect more lost souls, the ground gradually gets harder and harder to cross in the first place. Just to make it, you know, extra interesting. Ow. Ow! So, yeah. Just keep carefully. Come on. Unfortunately, we're just gonna take damage fighting these dudes. And that's just the way it's kind of got to be, so... Yes, there is a lost soul over there. And yes, we do have to jump this. Good stuff. And no, that gold is an absolute fucking trap. Don't even worry about that. Not worth the trouble. Oh boy. So, get the hell out of here. Ugh. Yeah, you gotta use the Dan dash with the jump. It's the only way you can cross half this stuff. It is frightening otherwise. Okay. I do need to get a better copper shield. We also need to repair the gold shield. That thing is wasted. Can't I use that shield? It doesn't even properly... Look at that! That's so weird. It's not even, like, properly phased into reality. It's... I don't think it's meant to look like that. That's what I get for pressing the wrong button. Just nice and steady around the map. Don't do anything absurd. Damn it, he's defended by the chest. A cunning ploy. There we go. Suddenly explodes in your face, sends you in the water. That'd be some shit. How good's my throwing arm? How in the hell did that dude find the bridge and survive that? What? I should not have taken that lost soul. That was a mistake. Ah, jeez. I mean, it's kind of jumpable. This is, uncomfortable. I've got an idea. I might be able to get him with the daggers, though. Wow, look at that. That was pretty effective. There's some health over there. I should have grabbed that first. That's fine. Okay, Chaos Rune. And gonna leave that vial there just in case we need it. You pretty much have to dash that, by the way. Oh yeah, it's a trap. Oh yeah, it's a super trap. Sure, it's an ultra trap. That thing freaking just spun left. That was unpleasant. It's a crazy, awesome source trap. Oh yeah. It's called good luck. Motherfuckers. There's so many of them as well as the rain kicks up. This is why there's so much health everywhere. The game knows you're gonna need it. It's about to send you into this mess. Jeez. Nice. Nice. Come on, you. It shows that I've done this before, right? However, now that we've done that, there's new enemies. Flying specters, because, you know, that's a good idea. Where the hell are they all going? Apparently it's a party and everyone but me was invited. So yeah, there's these flying phantoms. They'll shoot shit at you. They got some health as well. There we are. Go on, you. Night on night action. That. Nice, just crawling out the woodworks here. Or the mudworks, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Damn it. Just lobbing axes at me from the freaking mud because I can't get them. I mean, this is kind of rude, and these guys need to follow. What are you doing up there, huh? Excuse me? I'm trying to conduct science here and wondering how in the blue hell this guy got up here. I'm so confused. You know what, buddy? I will enlist you as the new watcher of the ancient pools. Guide the souls to their final destination, please. Best of luck, buddy. I got absolutely nothing. Oh, this is a bad place to be. I should not have stayed here. He's gonna kill a couple more dudes, though. Freaking music, man. Oh, that's not a comfortable jump. But it's worth it for the vial. Whoa. Oh, you're mine. Ah, you bastard. I'm not gonna suggest this game is, you know, there might be an issue or two with it in the batching, who knows. But it's fine. Right, now we just gotta get back to the chalice, which... Again, thankfully, it's not my first rodeo, this. Very good. I tell you what, we've handled this pretty well. I was expecting like a lot of problems, but we've done alright this level. I'm pretty happy. Hubris. Let's try that again. This level has gone really well so far. Thank you. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. You know what? Just give me, like, everything. There we go. Have all of the damn thing. Piece of trash. Let's get out of here. Okay, this level's just cursed at this point, and we need to leave. Boatman, get me the hell out of here. Take me to Melamede.
How gracious of you. Makes a change to meet a polite young skeleton after dealing with those filthy zombie types. Hop aboard.
Never been so happy to meet frickin' death. Get me out of here, Charon. Swing me by the Hall of Heroes while you're at it, please. Chalice number 13. Unlucky for some, but very, very lucky for one. Work steadfast. Proper.
All right, Dan, man. How you doing? Now then, have you got yourself a magic sword?
You didn't read the rules, did you, Dirk?
What? Daniel, man, you can't go into battle against an army of undead without a magic sword. Here, take mine. You'll never have to sharpen another blade, or my name's not Dirk Steadfast. It's not enough just to have a magic shield, you know, no matter what that soft, ticky stern card says. Good lad. Why, I'd sooner go into battle holding a tea tray than carry that weedy Gale's shield of his.
The magic sword. The best weapon in the game. Pretty much. Permanently enchanted. Renders this weapon kind of completely obsolete, but, you know. Carried by mighty warriors. And you. And guess what we don't get to use this entire series? Put it in the locker. Very sad. You don't need it to beat the game, but man, does it make it so much easier. And let me tell you a level where the magic sword is really useful for. God damn it. Melamede it is. It's a cool level, though. Melamede is tough. You see, even in that scene right there, he's holding the broadsword because the game expects you to have it by now. Not this little poncy little blade. Dirk has every reason to be offended, and, you know, he's probably entitled.
Look at you. It must be 500 years since you were last on my ferry, and you don't look a day over 400. Now, here we are.
Cheers.
Zarok's magic has caused the lost mythical town of Melamede to rise in this watery grave. See you soon.
I think that's a line that was cut from the original game, but I could be wrong. Oh yeah, I can see the fun coming ahead. Dan.
You haven't got your army now. Better to use stealth than charge in. Beware the Watchers. Slay them before they spot you and summon others.
So this does indeed work. If you don't want to fight loads of bad things, you can take out the eyes and do so. But if you want the chalice, you've kind of got to fight everything. So, you know, it's a thing. So, the Make It Melomead. Guess the problems. Now, there are these fish about. They're not too bad. Unfortunately, killing them, it's not very easy. And also, when you're trying to throw daggers at these damn things, yeah. They're just not worth us fighting. So we're just better off just trying to avoid these where possible. I will try and kill some, I guess. Come on, you. So yeah, they'll open for a while and then they'll shut. For the time being, I'm happy to not fight these dudes. Maybe just to kind of get around the map for now. There's also these blue ones that will, like, shoot shit. They'll, like, protect up when you're trying to, like, have at them. Again, killing them's not really worth it. There's only one thing of real value to fight around here. And that's what these dudes spawn. Really. No, I don't want to be here. Health can stay there for now.
The ancient people of this long-vanished town once sought to harness the power of crystals found in the caverns below. Now, Zarok seeks to unlock the secrets of this arcane science.
Being truthful?
This mine shaft leads deep into the earth, to certain doom in the crystal caverns.
I don't actually remember what they're called. I just know that they are a pain to fight. Also, the crystal caverns, fucking awesome. Huh. I guess that works. I got 9% for that? Also, that's how much those things attack. They're violent. Do I get all the percentage for, like, killing all the things they would have spawned? I'm kind of curious. Give me that. Surely not. These damn things. Yes, they do. That definitely was not the case in the original. If you don't let them summon, you don't get the stuff. I forgot they changed that in the remake. Well, that's good. But I guess I'll let you see us fight some of them. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. So they summon these armadillo-style enemies. They're very tanky, and you see what they do here? They all actually, like, armor themselves up, which makes killing them really annoying. What you're basically meant to do is have, like, an enchanted sword, and you just carve through them. Because obviously, yeah, with the small sword, it's going to take forever to kill these damn things. Alternatively, you can also throw shit at them. If you use projectiles, they tend not to block up too much. Yeah. fact that if you, like, the throwing kind of, like, stuns them. That was not a thing I knew happened either. That's interesting. Yeah, it did. Like, if you just took out all the spotters, like, you could not get the chalice. Because just not enough enemies spawn. This was the better way to do it. I don't know why they programmed it like that, but they did. Anyways, we got the room we're after. We need to find the... Shit, those dice. We need to find the star room to get out of here. So we're just going to turn this a couple of times to give us access to these other areas. I think we go this way first? Oh, fighting on the bridges is brutal. Guess what we're about to do? Oh yeah, you better see that coming. Now the problem is as well, the armadillo's obviously kicking him into the water is gonna do a whole lot of nothing. They don't care. We're gonna have to get into a dagger fight with these armadillos on these bridges, and this I am not happy about at all. Would you die? Oi! Right, this is an exit point. We don't go this way yet. Well, that just makes dying feel all the better, doesn't it? Ah, jeez. That is an interesting running animation you have there, sir. Of course it'd take the damn bullet. This is bad. Yes, that did just consume the entire life bottle. It's pretty bad on the original too. In a situation like this, you got something to hide behind, so you can just dart in and out of cover. That's what you need. Q.
That was the scariest thing that has ever happened to me, and I once made hydrogen fluoride by mistake.
Public service announcement: don't make hydrogen fluoride. How you doing, Bollis? How you keeping? Welcome to the Dan's Crypt run for MediEvil Remake, where we try to beat the entire game with only the beginning inventory. It's a stupid idea. Hey! I'm trying to speak with the viewers, thank you very much. What? They die when they fall in the what? That didn't used to be the case.
The crystal contraptions that surround the whirlpool can freeze its dangerously turbulent waters. You will need all of the rune keys to activate the magical machines.
I mean, yeah, but I don't need glass dissolving abilities right now, do I? So 100%, like, those things when you hit them in the water would just respawn. I was wondering why the dude earlier didn't come back for us. But I don't even recall that being the case with the remake. I did update the remake. I'm pretty sure like, it had any patch issues. Go, 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 go! Nice. I don't know, I'm confused. It don't matter. Let's start whacking in these runes. What if I would have remembered that? But it has been some years since I last played this. I don't know. Like, I like the grey. I thought it was pretty neat, but yeah, for some reason they made it purple in this game. Oh, shoot. I don't need to be scared of you. Oi! In the water. In the... Oh, shit. That is so weird that that works. But whatever, I guess. Can I get that thing from here? Oh my god, that's actually the perfect range to just free aim throw at the damn thing. That's awesome. It must have happened to me the last time I played it. I thoroughly believe that. I just don't recall it. Alright. Time room. Let me get back. Do we have the other room? We do have the Chaos Rune. It... Maybe we, like, hit them back into hyper... I don't know what the hell's going on. It's not thinking about it. Anyways. Can we get all three in? Yeah. We just freeze the water, you know? Turn it into crystal. As you do. It was a slow-mo shot. Cool party trick, right? It is super duper cool. It's so cool, I'm even gonna give you guys the thing, because there are elephant dragons down here.
Subaquaticus pachydermis draconis, truly one of nature's marvels and found nowhere on Earth other than the lakes of Gallowmere. These peaceful creatures are the product of a chance encounter between an elephant and a dragon. Truly, love knows no bounds.
We do not need any fan art, please. Thank you. But yeah. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. That takes us... so that's where the chalice is, but it's not yet full. It's close. Oh, shit! Oh, man! That was a trap. Great. Oh, there's a lot of them, too. I wonder if that's, like, basically a forced setup. Probably. Fucking things! Would you die? Whoa! I can climb up that? I didn't know that. I had no idea I could climb up that. I don't think it looks quite right, but whatever. I'm not complaining. Some damage there. Okay. So, now that we've got the, oh, it's over here, I think, the star rune. Just not worry about that. I think it's over here somewhere? Let's go ahead and buy a load of those. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, I remember this place now. This place sucks. As this goes here. Curious, I imagine. There's some gold over there. I think there's some health over here too, actually. Speaking of health, divine mind. No, but there's a level we need to, you know, continue the game. It's come yeah, it seems like the trick with a lot of this area is to use projectiles. And pray. Lots of praying. Alright. With that done, I think we can just grab the chalice and get the hell out of here. There we are. Poor genie. Like, I don't even think the genie was that bad. It just did not fit with what was going on. Alright, so the exit is... Where is the exit? It's over there, isn't it? I think it's over here? I don't remember where it is. There, it's over there. Alright. Oh no, I think we've done a pretty decent job. Get out of here. It is now midnight. We're about to be a time traveler. It's gonna be cool. Okay. Number 14, I think, is... Carl? No. Oh, it's Raven who's... Oh, I know what one this is. Good stuff.
Oh, Danielle. I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy a little gamble, like?
Oh, sorry, folks. Okay. Right, sorry about that. So yeah, the magic longbow. It's awesome. Best projectile weapon in the game, probably. It's expensive, but it is very, very, very strong. Normal shots hit decently. The charge shots are where it's at, though. Yeah. Very, very cool weapon. But we can't use it, so... Goes into the trunk with all the other cool things that we're not allowed to use this run. Things never change. I would say it's very expensive, though, as well. Very pricey. Yeah, it's technology for you. Alright then, so... With that done and dusted... I guess we're going to push on. I guess I'm just going to try and beat the game in one stream, I suppose. I had planned to do this in two, but... What the hell? We're here. You're here. We're all here. The Crystal Caves. Both awesome and really dangerous. It's not Resurrection Dan's fault. He was still a tricky dude. Oh yeah, you know those shadow demons that we fought a while back? Yeah, there's more shadow demons. These ones are flyers. They don't have quite as much health as you can see here. Wait, what? How many knives does that take? What the hell? 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. I'm used to them having a lot more health than that. That is... What in the... Okay. Right, there's an actual proper shadow deal. We cannot fight that on this. That is suicide. So we're going to have to, like, try and... Oh, no, it's a winged one. Oh, that! Whatever.
The ancient town of Mellowmead was destroyed by creatures known as rhinotaurs. They live on still, but in a state of hibernation, deep within these caverns. They use the crystals to prolong their worthless hides.
Indeed. Very dangerous. I'm not looking forward to him. So yeah, there is all sorts of stuff hidden in these crystals. Including some imps as well. How they got in there, I may never know. So, star rune needed for progression here. We do not have that. Oi! You! You. We need to be careful of these damn imps. These bats also hurt a deceptive amount. They're kind of rude. Oh yeah. The nice thing, because a lot of the enemies are encased in crystal, you can kind of tackle them as you go. Usually. Emphasis on the word usually. That was not as effective as I would have liked. So yeah, here are the rhinotaurs. They are, what have I done? Shit. They are very tough. They take a lot of damage. And yeah, they hit pretty hard. And they're not quite as dangerous as they used to be in the original. In the original, these guys were, like, really dangerous. They're still pretty... You gotta be careful fighting them, but they're not as bad, because their attacks are very slow. But they can still, like, hit you like that. It's pretty impressive. So, yeah. Just gotta be careful with them. We have proof of way. We will need to go and get a copper shield at some point. We won't... I don't think we get any more spawn for us now. It's fine. Oh, man. I remember this place. This place sucks. Oi! We do indeed. Like, I know it's not him. I don't think it was him. I actually don't know who actually did the voice for the dragon. I don't think it was him, but if it wasn't, it damn well sounds like him. Yeah, I see you fucking rhinotaurs. Get this out. Right, here we go. So I think we are just down largely, so yeah, charge daggers and lots of them. Slowly get forced back here. Does he know how to get back up? Oh, shit, he does! I didn't actually know if he would. Okay. Oh yeah, the dragon fight in Resurrection is not easy. Very difficult. That's not to say that he's easy in this game. By any stretch of imagination. Especially when, you know, I've only got freaking starter shit. Whatever. Let's do it that way. Right. Please. We're not in danger of running out of money, but we're gonna be. Tanakichi has problems like getting to these books. It's kind of weird.
Tread softly in these caves, for an ill-tempered dragon has a lair here.
I mean, the ghost captain's just a pain in the ass. I don't have the Earth Rune? Huh. Oh, I know where the Earth Rune is. There's a room we missed. It's over here. This room. Here we go. Nice and steady. Oh, shit. Nice and steady and circular. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I forgot that was in there. Oh, yeah. I mean, it does. Like, graphically, it's awesome. I slightly prefer the music from the original, but the way this was remade is still pretty good. But yeah, the Crystal Caverns are just awesome. One of the better stages ever in Medieval, as far as I'm concerned. I see you. Yeah. So how many charges is it taking of these? That's 5. So about 6 charge throws. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, Haunted Ruins is also a good shout. I mean, it's... Yeah, you might be right, actually. Okay. So that's where we do need to go. But before we do, I want to just go a little further here. I did not mean to do that. Wait. Perfect. I don't know. Well, I won't wait to find out. I think he was at the very least confused. Do I care? Nope. Oh, that was close. We don't want to cross. I just want to deal with them first. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I don't know. I would say it was successful regardless. More daggers, please. Okay, so... let's do this. Technically optional in that you don't have to beat this to complete the level, but you do need to deal with this situation to complete the game.
The mean old dragon can be summoned by inserting 2 dragon gems into the eye sockets of the relief. The grouchy dragon doesn't come out much, as he is afraid of the roof collapsing over his head.
With good reason. Alright, I'm gonna try and leave this health about. Try and... no. There is a star rune in here, so again, you have to come in here at some point to complete the stage. You don't have to beat the boss. There's a club here which tells you you're probably... Goodbye, lid. My god. There's a bottom to the bottomless pit. My immersion. It's been destroyed. How could you? Oh yeah, we are swimming in money. I mean, to be fair, like we're buying a lot of daggers, but I mean. So, when you do get the 2 dragon eyes, dragon gems, 1 for freeing the mayor and 1 for defeating the Pumpkin King.
Who dares to enter my lair and wake me from my slumber? Aha!
Me with my Scottish
Prepare
accent.
yourself, little man. I shall roast the flesh from your bones. I see. Well, in that case, I will pluck out both your eyes.
Well...
Great. I'm just gonna give you a good hiding.
That's fair. For boss time against the mean old dragon. So... The way to beat him is... Well, the clue is given for you. He's terrified of the roof coming in his head. And what happens? He hit the ground... Crystals will come down. Now, the way it works is basically, it's like a clock face. So if he's at this one, you need to not get burnt alive. And be at the one prior. There you go. Now, wherever it comes out, I think is kind of random. I also need to put out the fire there. He's following kind of a circular pattern at the moment, but he's not obliged to stick with that. But he's being kind of polite right now. Ow. Yeah, in the original, like he is like virtually no health. No dear. But this one, yeah, you gotta hit him a 4 times. Oh, damn it. Told me a dummy. Sure. Alright. Yeah, you see he's now starting to fake out here. Compared to what the alternative would have been, which was going into the pit of hell. Let's go first. What? Lies. You can go into the water here if you're nearby. And that will put out the fire. Oh, Jesus!
Enough! I yield! That really hurt. What did you have to go and do that for?
What do you mean?
Yeah. Take this dragon potion and leave me alone. Drink it when you need it. It gives you armor that is impervious to heat. Plus it lets you breathe fire. Now go away.
Hey, self-defense, buddy. We get hold of the dragon armor. Very cool piece of equipment, this. It's also a totally new model. Built to scale. Get it? It says scale, but it's the other scale because it's a dragon. It's got scales. It needs to beat your head over with it because it's a scale joke because of dragons and scales and... It's very cool, though. It does make you impervious to fire and other cool stuff. Alright. Let's move on here. There is some gold around. These platforms are... Don't worry about them. Now, we do not have the chalice yet, so we will need to make sure to pick that up. We'll get fucking hell opportunity. Now, the dragon armor can be used offensively against enemies, and it can be alright, but it's more really needed to get past a certain area in a something upcoming. Can I just not fight these? Yes, I need the chalice. I don't need the chalice, but it's gonna make the end of the game a hell of a lot easier. That hit me? Damn. I got beat the hell out of there. That was bad. Yeah, it looks like we're just gonna do the entire freaking game at this point, so, you know, that's cool. You know, I don't want to fight that, but I don't know if there's any more enemies for me to fight. Ah, let's just do it. I mean, there's some more shadow demons that spawn now, but, like... just do this and call it a day. Really? I assume that's a bug. And I don't see why it would do it, logically speaking. So yeah, so before we go ahead and get out of here, let's go grab the chalice here. Yes, I guess. Maybe it just makes you think like there's a status error that makes you think like you're on fire or something? I don't know. Let's say I've never played it. Right, well, this area definitely took a couple of beats out of us. The gauntlet is before the castle, yes. Gauntlet is next, I believe. Oh, jeez. I'd rather not have my stuff stolen, please. Thank you very much. Bye-bye! Just get out of there. Alright. Yeah, we've not got much left of the game to go. And besides, like, tonight's the night where the clocks go back, so... if there's any night for me to go longer, I guess it's the night.
Wouldn't this make a wonderful tourist attraction? Come see Stengard the Mighty! Come and see the last of the centaurs! Oh, and see that dork over there? That's Daniel Fortescue, would-be hero.
What a jerk. I've done my series on the Lost Levels. Oof. Right. Chalice 15 means we get to say hi to the lovely Meg. Meg's pretty cool. How you doing, my dear? Been a while.
Daniel, there you are. I was so worried about you. I know you have the heart of a hero, Daniel. Now we must show the others. Would you like to take my magic lightning bolts? I don't have many, but they're very powerful. Off you pop then, and keep your chin up.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry, Daniel. Now take care. The good people of Gallowmere are depending on you.
You gotta, you know, you gotta appreciate it. So we pick up the lightning, which I guess technically speaking, the lightning is the strongest weapon in the game. It is sort of works on nearby enemies and just zaps them for an absolute ton of damage. It's pretty awesome stuff. But we can't use it, so you know the deal. Goes in the bag. Alright. We are hurt pretty bad. And we do need to get hold of a new copper shield, so we're gonna just quickly run back to the crypt here. Just for a little bit of restocking. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a trip to, you know, go for... You know what's gonna do that. Yeah, you are right. So you can replenish it in this game, I'm pretty sure. The old one you couldn't, but if the imps steal it and you get it back, I believe it does come back fully charged, which is a feature. That. Give me that. Give me all of that. Give me that. Take that. Climb up that. And that should kind of suffice. I could do this, like, and get max health, but I think... Note the drumsticks does not. Alright then, good stuff. So, next up is... not that direction. Next up is the Gallows Gauntlet. A incredibly dangerous place in the original. It's not much better in this. And also, a point that if you haven't been doing some work off on the side, you can't proceed through here. For reasons. We'll talk about that. A luxurious gateway for captured criminals. Rides include the sharpened pole slide, the serpent coaster, and everyone's favorite, the rope swing. Where you swing on the rope, not... yeah. This place is fucking dangerous. Here they come. So these guys will try and stab you. And they hit pretty hard. What you're kind of meant to do is lure them into a side and then just slash away. Especially when you're using the freaking small sword, which is a terrible weapon. You can see how little damage that was doing to them. We're not really going to be able to chuck daggers at them. We just don't hit hard enough, sadly. So we're going to have to kind of use our smarts here.
Take care not to wake the Serpent of Gallowmere. It is a most powerful supernatural creature that was bound somewhere within these chasm walls. If you encounter it, run.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty grim. The moral of the story is don't be a bad guy. Also, worth noting, yeah, you can't I can't cheese them here. They're not actually taking damage. You'll notice there's no marker coming up. Yeah. Here we go. So we're gonna have to, yeah. Rely on our shields a lot as well. We have to do a lot of work here. But this is gonna be a little awkward fighting these dudes. I'm not looking forward to it, truthfully. Well, goodbye, Silver Shield. That's fair. Yeah, it's all hit and run. It's all hit and run. We are taking loads more damage than we have any right to, and it's pretty concerning. It's a worry. You know, by this point, you're meant to have, you know, high impact weaponry. Yeah. Guess what we don't have? Look at that. There's the stuff hidden behind various locked gateways. We can't do anything about those right now. Ah, these things. Got giant zombies here. They are very tanky, as you can see, but they're, you know, they're pretty easy to kill. Yeah, they're not.
The fabled dragon armor was forged by dragons from an age long ago. Seek out any remaining dragons if you are to claim this mighty armor.
I seem to recall weird stuff happened when I last came through here. Does ring a bell. My god! He's got a... It's like a crown of thorns. Yeah, perfect. Exactly as played. Ow. Shit. More new enemies here. These are the Gallo dudes. These guys are pretty dangerous. They got a big swinging radius on their attacks. Very dangerous. Very dangerous. I enjoyed having this shield. Ow. 50 damage hits is pretty nasty.
Unable to pass through the fiery dragon gate? Only use this alternative route if no other is available. And return to the map of Gallowmere.
Yeah, you don't have it. You can't beat this level. Whoa! What the hell, man? I was having a moment with my freaking viewers and you've had to freaking do that. What's the meaning of this? That's rude. Yeah, apologize. Thank you. Now, we do have a problem. I don't have enough daggers to clear this area. Not with just daggers. I don't know why they're being so passive. Quite frankly, I don't care. There is, but I'd rather deal with this before I want to leave the dragon form in like the last possible moment. I do not want to do this early. Where did he go? I'd rather just single them out. And do it this way. Okay. Next victim, please. If you'll pardon the pun. I thought it was a funny joke. You know, like the scale joke because of the Oi! One at a time. Whittle them away. It's the best way to proceed here. Lure them in. Maybe. Oh, shit. I did not want to deal with both. Okay, good. Yeah, see, this isn't too bad. One at a time's okay. You know, we can manage this. This is the thing now, we're now at the part of the game where the weaponry we... Sir? Are you okay, sir? Bye. Okay, moving swiftly on. Just gonna leave him there for now. Well, we can split the rest. Yeah, so there's the chest. You are right. There is one back there. Star room, we need to beat the level. Careful not to get too far. There are nasty things back there. Nice. Okay. Oh, Christ, I forgot all you guys are back there. That's it. Good. There we are. Now we got a handle of demons, dudes. Now we're getting there. Good music, though. I kind of miss the old Gallows Gauntlet music, but this is kind of nice in its own way, you know? Ah! He just ripped a piece out of me. That was bad. That went poorly. This is your damn fault, sir. You better take responsibility. Thank you. Okay, another big dude here. I am just gonna chuck them. I'm not engaging this in melee. You're out of your damn mind. Chalice is there. Some health there. Right.
This magical barrier was constructed by the dragons of old. Only those brave enough to adorn the dragon armor may pass through this fiery gateway.
Hammer's a good weapon. Like, I don't blame you. Hammer's pretty solid, you know? So, we have to use the dragon armor to get past this. Now, the problem is that due to the rules, I am not allowed to use the dragon armor as an actual weapon. Which is annoying, because these guys are really just to set on fire and run. So... this could be bad. Go, 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 go! It's a trap, it's a trap, it's a trap. There's a lot of shit here. I'm gonna have to kill a lot of this because I need the thing. We have to just take some damage. Ah, help! Oh dear. Goodbye! Shit. Spawned the fucking serpent, and I. Well, this has gotten complicated. We need to touch all these switches. These will open the various things, and then we're going to be murdered. Swiftly. I did not mean to spawn in that early. Fuck. And he pretty much chases, like, I forget how long he chases us. I don't quite recall. Ow. Let's get out of here. I need a change. Oi! Leave me alone, you scumbag! Yeah, it's a long time we get chased for. We just gotta avoid him here. There's naught we can do about this situation. The problem is, he's just faster than us, you know? Like, what do you do about this? Can you? I'm not convinced. I am convinced I'm close to death. Ah, we left. That really hurt. That's the chalice switch there. I went pretty poorly, but yeah. The thing is, funny enough, is that in the original, he's actually not even that difficult to avoid, all things being honest. He hurts there as well, but the original, he's not that hard to avoid, whereas in this, he's just, like, absolutely on you. It's pretty bad. Alright. There's a little bit of health over here. We're gonna need it. Alright, we're gonna have to patch ourselves up, I suspect. Here we go. Yes, there are 6 of them. And yes, it's really bad. Da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 ba da ba ba da ba ba da 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 ba da 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 da. We take those. Hey! I said only I'm allowed to cheat. You can't hide back there. You get out here, sir. Thank you. Ain't right. Can't re-cheese my own cheese. That's not how it works. Alright, we need to kill the things up here. Let me just... Let's get the hell out of here. Strange things have occurred in this stage. Some things never change. Let's get the hell out of here. We are really badly hurt, though. And that is a problem. The problem is, it's not even as simple as saying, let's just do a really easy early level, because we could, but we don't have, like, super weapons to, like, cut our way through. It's obviously not allowed, so... But we do need to patch ourselves up. We're in significant pain. Like, we should probably just replay the graveyard and call it a day. But Ravenhooves might actually give us some health here.
Oh, Danielle. I've got something here.
Yeah, thank you. Lifebot! Problem solved! Cheers, Ravenhooves! I don't think it's meant to do that, but whatever. I don't care. Alright, well, there we go. Then we've saved, like, 10 minutes of stream time. Yeah, so here was also a good shout, but I've been worried about getting hit by the bullets. I guess it's not a big deal. Alright, then. To a level of awesomeness. The Haunted Ruins. Some say King Peregrine's castle has seen better days, but the Shadow Demons beg to differ. Oh boy, this is going to be a test. Alright. I feel like there's a life bottle in this stage somewhere. Yeah. So... if we want to get hold of the, if we want to get hold of the chalice, I think we have to save, like, at least one of the farmers. I think. Could prove interesting.
Since the farmers have been captured by the shadow demons, the animals here have gone hungry.
Isn't that the damn truth? Alright, and chickens. It is time for you to conduct my services, please. Thank you. So yeah, what you're meant to do in order to save the farmers is kill the shadow demons before the bad things happen. Now, I seem to recall having some issues with this in the first game when I did my run of this. And I seem to recall that we found our way through the situation via... I don't remember how we did it. I think I just, like, threw myself at the demons. And, like, charged them. The problem is they teleport. I don't know how we're gonna do this.
Welcome to Castle Peregrine. In the time of King Peregrine, this magnificent edifice was the seat of power and home to the royal household. Now it is home only to ghosts and forgotten memories.
I think we need to pull out, like, the extra mature here. Right. This is gonna be difficult.
The farmers are being held in the courtyard. At the first sign of trouble, the shadow demons will sacrifice the captives to the flames. Move quickly, slay the demons on guard, and release the farmers.
Now, doing this with, you know, the good stuff, your magic swords and that, is still not particularly easy. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Alright. Is this gonna trigger the demons? Okay. I need to think this through here. What the hell am I gonna do? They're not going to attack me, so I can just charge them. I don't know how effectively I can, like, body them, though. Again, they like teleport and shit. This might take a few attempts, everyone, I'm not going to lie. I don't think we can stun them, but I might be able to push them away. There's fucking two of them as well. This is going to take some attempts, kids. Holy fucking shit! Things I didn't know. The demons that go for the switch have less health. I didn't know that. It's good knowledge. Also, just throwing my body in front of them. Alright, so we have to actually put the fires out before we hit the button here. So the way to do this, I think, is we have to use the... Is it this what I do? I don't remember how to put fires out. It is this, right? I have to hit the fires? I'm just scared of, like, hitting the dudes. Because that's the thing you can do in the original, definitely. You can actually hit these dudes yourself accidentally. Alright, then. That, ladies and gentlemen, is an absolute fucking result, and I am totally cool with it. Get the hell out of here. But make sure to follow them. Because, if you do...
Thank ye for rescuing us, kind sir. Forgive us, master. We have no pig to reward you, but we'd be honored if you'd accept these shiny gold-colored stones as a token of our thanks.
No worries. Can I have my frames back, please?
I need the things that go in the bullet things. I need the bullet things.
Thank you very much, Garrus. 1,000 bitty bits. That hopefully can be used as the bullet things. Thank you. Did that go into the, Did that go on top of the goal? I don't actually know if that went on top of it or not. But thank you very much regardless. Hugely appreciate it. If it hasn't, let me know and I'll put it on manually. I don't know. Some things do, some things don't. It's a bit weird. But thank you so much. I'll give you the benefit of doubt. I'll just whack it on. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, let me just whack the bullet call today. No, it didn't go on. Alright, let me whack these on. Hold on a second. This is important. Well, thank you very much. It's hugely appreciated. Dad, you know, Daddy can eat tonight. What am I even doing for dinner? I had like some bread rolls for this stream. That was 7 hours ago. Worry about that later. They just put that as a $3,000 goal. That would have been not good. 17750. All right. It did add it. Oh, I'm so confused. Whatever. Okay, I now need to do some maths here. Hold on. I think this is... Hold on. 30... No. 30,000 divided by... Maths with the black shadow. Other way around. 17750 divided by 30,000 times 100. 59.17. No, I guess it's right. I guess it did add it on automatically. Okay. Good to know. Anyways, after all that, sorry everyone. So, we need the Earth rune here. We'll have to look for that. I think the subscription it doesn't, but the bits it does add on, so... Anyways. So, progression.
Hot scalding oil. Burn your skeletal toes, that will. Better find a way to close the oil vents before crossing.
Yeah, ain't dashing that. Alright then. What you also need to make sure we do is we don't, like... That camera change was hideous. We don't, like, lose the stage, have to do all of that again. Can you imagine? Here's the chalice, by the way. Remember, it's here. It's very easy to forget. Alright. Let's go kill us some shadow demons, everyone. Hey! Get over here. Oh, jeez. Okay, he's not happy. Oh, man. I seem to recall having problems with that in the original game. Alright. But of course, these shadow demons, yeah, they wouldn't be hurt by cannon fire, would they? Nope. Where am I? Oh yeah, I seem to recall that as well. There were a lot of problems on the escape path. I think I made it out with like 5 or 6 seconds to go. I remember it was very close. I think you just dash him into the floor as he spawned. I'm very I don't remember finding this many bugs when I first played the game. It's completely stuck. I can't hit him. I can't. You're kidding me. Okay, whatever. That happened. There's some weird shit going on today. Well, when was the last time you saw a Shadow Demon killed by a Dandash? Been a while. This game is really starting to worry me. It's falling apart at the seams. Okay. Well, how kind of it. Where'd he go? There he is. I don't recall, like, the flying demons being, like, this low on health, but apparently they're really fragile in this game. Okay. Got some mailed knights down there. They're going to be a little bit dangerous. There's a load of health there on the left side. Whoa! They're throwing, like, maces and shit. Oh, yeah, they will protect themselves from projectiles if you keep throwing them. Scumbags. Yeah, these macemen, they hit pretty hard. As you can see. Bye, Silver Shield. You were fun. Hello, Silver Shield. You look like you're going to be fun. Yeah, the Macemen as well, they, like, track where they think you're going to run to with their throws, which is really annoying. I mean, fair, the flying ones always were easier than the ones on the ground, but not to that extent. It's pretty wild.
Sir Daniel Fortescue, it's been a long time. Welcome back to your home. But it is sad that you should see it so. The jewel in Galomir's crown has become a corrupt haven for Zarok's army of shadow demons.
Yeah, it's not good. We're gonna, I need to do something about that. Alright. Let's make our way in then. Yeah, I didn't think we were alone here. Jesus! Shadow demons, man. Oh, shit. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm totally prepared for this situation. Fucking hell, I nearly flew off the edge. Just about saved myself there. That was close. Okay, alright. I'm just gonna go back and grab that other health bar here. That was exceptionally close. No, I wasn't trying to dash him off the side. Ow.
Long ago, this was once the majestic throne room of King Peregrine. Now foul demons stalk the corridors. Ah, the spirit of the king must be saddened indeed.
I mean, if I had my magic sword, like, this would be a lot easier. We are having to really, really scrap. But you just use the dragon armor to ignore that fire, but apparently just reading the book also takes the fire off you, so that's cool. Not quite the same, is it? Yeah, it's a trap. There's nothing back here, at least not yet. There is this cool picture of Peregrine Castle. So, unfortunately, it's really dark down here, which is deliberate. So you've got to rely on the fairy thing here to help you seek out your enemies. I can't profess to admitting that I think it's a great idea, but it's cool thematically, I guess. Alright. Oh god! Oh shit, there's two of them! Help! Send help! I need reinforcements! Fuck this. This is absolute. I think they just got all their health back. I hate my life. Let's dance. Tank it. Okay, they didn't get the health back, thank God. I thought they actually restore the health when that happens. They do not. What a terrible run this is. Grief. Okay. That takes us back out here, but this is not the route we want. So we want to go this way instead. Shit. Get more of them. Shadow demons, man. Luckily, we don't have to deal with many more of these. Which is a mercy, really. Damn it! Ah, good. Alright.
The castle was constructed on top of a dormant volcano. This great floodgate is all that stands between you and a very hot shower.
It was a design choice. Someone was paid a lot of money for that. There's the king's crown. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, you had to, you know. Alright, we are a bit beaten up, which isn't great. Let's get what we can out of this. That'll do. Alright. Here we go. This should be most interesting. Did I read this?
Sometimes the ghost of King Peregrine can be seen wandering these halls or sitting mournfully upon his throne. Find his crown, and perhaps you can summon him.
Yeah, I'll be doing that. Try not to, Oh, okay, it doesn't do it. I feel like in the original it opens again. I can't recall. Right. This should be interesting.
Sir Fortescue,
How you doing,
noblest
Gov?
of my courtiers, bravest of my captains. Oh, that we should meet at such a dark hour, with the fate of this realm lying once again in your hands.
I know, man.
Good God, Fortescue. What's happened to your jaw? Bad luck, old man. Now look, Zarok's army of shadow demons hide beneath us within this very mountain. They prepare as we speak to invade fair Gallowmere. If we are to thwart his plans, we must bring down the castle on top. We must unleash the lava behind the floodgates. I can take you to the gate's control lever, but you alone can pull it. Of course, it's a highly dangerous mission, even for a dead man. I dare say that when that fiend sees what you've done, he'll make sure you spend eternity in the most unspeakable torment.
I believe that.
But then, I know these things mean nothing to a man of your iron will. Eh, Fortescue? Splendid. Good luck, old friend.
I think our king is pulling our chain. Right. So, this could be interesting. Now, there are many ways that you have at your disposal of dealing with what's about to happen. We don't really have any of those available to us. Hammers, clubs, dragonfire. Yeah. May God have mercy on us all.
The lava has been released, Sedan. The castle is collapsing. You will not have long to defeat the stone golems and escape the ensuing inferno.
Right, so we have to kill the golems, and the way to do that is to, we got to hit them off the side. Now, the only way available to us is to dash them. It's not... Huh. That happened. Luckily, the situation appears to have resolved itself, mercifully. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. And yes, there are more shadow demons. And yes, we don't have the chalice yet. And yes, it means we gotta kill them with fucking daggers. And no, I don't like this. You gotta kill a few of them. They are very pissed. We have to sword them here. And just use our health. It's gonna be ugly. Oh, it hurts so much. I can't. This fire is not helping. All for a goddamn chalice, man. Jeez. Okay, well, if I'm on fire and I've got my invulnerability, let's just go for it. Okay, he's dead. Right, last one. Come get it, you piece of trash. I'll go for it. I don't have time. Okay, we got it. Let's get the hell out of here. So quickly, up here, grab the chalice. It's the other way. Oh, shit. What the hell, game? Oh, there's a fucking demon right there. Where the hell are you? Let's get close. Right, we got to run back here. We got to disable the oil. Shut off the valves. No time to read! Drop the boulder and turn yourself into a slingshot. That was, it got uncomfortable, didn't it? Jeepers. We did it, though. That's what matters. Damn, that hurt though. That was ugly. I mean, we got distance to go in this one. Don't worry about that. Who we get to say hi to today? Hey, Amanzi.
Well, hello, stranger. I've got a little present for you. Why don't you shut your eye and hold out your hands?
Thanks. That does us a favor. Alright then, we nearly amassed all of them. Nearly. Okay. A load of those. Let's get the hell out of here. Now I am gonna go back to Dan's Crypt again. We have to heal up because this stage is gonna be really, really tough. I have a feeling this might be the toughest stage in the entire run. We have to heal up for this, otherwise I'm gonna get beat the piss out of. Indeed. So, let us bravely run away. That's the Crypt. Dan's Crypt has got to be like the most played level in the game, right? Well, I guess that makes sense. It's the first level, so you know what I mean. Like, no one played, like, Zarok's Lair and none of the others. Okay. We'll take the 2 vials and we'll call it a day. I'm not worried about fully filling. But a little top up, you know. I mean, that's fair. Okay. But yeah, I do expect this to be the toughest stage. It's going to be tough. As it turns out, at this point in the game, the developers assumed that you wouldn't be using the small sword and the daggers still. Once again, I've taken that damn route. Pretty much. Alright. Here we go then. The ghost ship. This is gonna be endurance. Probably not good. I know, right? Okay. I do need to pause the game momentarily in a moo. Still a safer air travel method than catapults. I think there is scientifically proven. I mean, they have to make it so that it is possible to beat. But the problem is, like, beating the final stage of no chalices, good luck with that. This is gonna be rough.
Captain, I thought you ought to know we have a stowaway on board. I've told the men to scour the decks for him.
Good! I want that scurvy dog dangling from yon yardarm by his bowels!
Is that really necessary. Couldn't we just give him a good tongue lashing and drop him off at the next port?
Look, there's not a man-jack on this ship who wouldn't keel-haul his own grandmother for the silver in her hair. There'll be no tongue-lashing. Bring the landlubber to me and I'll tear him a new orifice.
If you're wondering how the skeletons are able to talk without a pair of lungs, try not to think about it. Alright then, let me quickly refresh the source. That's better. Alright then. This is gonna be bad.
Most of the crew seems to be under the control of a few officers. Without them, they'd be like headless chickens.
This is gonna be bad. Yep, we're basically just gonna attempt to beat the entire game, but it's gonna be rough. So what we gotta do is we need to defeat the officers. We can kill the grunts. The problem is they will just respawn. The other issue is we have to, you know, kill the grunts. We've done all right. So, it appears that they seem to be tendency when I throw stuff at them. Yeah, you see, the offer just immediately respawns them. Oh yeah, the problems begin. Also, by the way, these fuckers, we gotta charge him. Kill him! This is such a bad spot to fight him as well. Yeah. There's some spots I think would be better to fight. This is not one of them. Shit is gonna really, really hurt. Okay. Gets us down here. Can I... I don't know what's happening. You know what? I don't even give a shit. Piss. Well, it was a good idea until it was no longer a good idea. Man, I might have to just face tank these freaking dudes. This is gonna be so bad. Give me a load of those. We did not have enough health for this. I've only got 7 life bottles at this point. That feels kind of low. Goodbye! Shit! I didn't mean to fall down here! Okay. That works. Jeez it. There are some loose dudes that can be defeated on their own, but there aren't many of them, unfortunately. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. We need to go back. We have to get that health. We need all of the health. Oh, that was close. Is there any way for me to, like, snipe these captains? What? I'm definitely not meant to be up there. Damn it. What happened? He just... What the hell was that? He just randomly... Ow. What's going on with this game? He just randomly died. I mean, we do need a bit of cheese to get through some of these sections. The game is doing its damnedest to help us here. Ow. What the hell? This is what is happening? Cool. I'll take that. Freaking game, man. It was not designed for a dance crypt run. I think that's fairly clear at this point. Okay, we need a chaos room. We do not have it. Yeah. It's fine. Sprint, just sprint and hope. Try and find a spot. There's a second one which like fires like in. Ow. I mean. Be quiet. Now, we do need to drop down there eventually, but I don't want to drop down there right now. So, there is health over there. The problem is the game is encouraging you to take this path. And this game can go to hell. We are not doing that. We do need to get down there, though, where there are more officers to fight. But the officers, that one there specifically, what I want to do is try and jump across, get the health. And then fight the officer specifically. I thought it was the officer there. Okay, maybe not. Go. Put the health over there. Right, there is an officer to fight up there. Did I? Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. Now this one, I don't think we're going to be able to do too much about it. This one's just going to be pretty bad. Right. I have no idea where the officer is, but. Shit. So it seems to me, I don't know if it's deliberate or not, but whenever they take damage from like a projectile, they just start swinging. Goodbye. That's an interesting feature. Okay, these are just loose dudes. They're not on officer control. That works. Those are officers up there, though. Ah, shit. No, no! Yes! an idea. I do legit think our best move is legit to try and hit them off. Holy shit! Did you see that? I'm not complaining. That was wild. Somehow we... I don't even know. I don't even care. Let's just dagger this dude to death. Wow, that was very crazy, but we got away with it, so you know, I'm not gonna complain. Now, if you do fall down, you do need to find your way back through here. These things hurt. Go. Ah, damn it. It's after the third one. These are some errant cannons, by the way. Okay, so that takes us back here, which is fine. Now, we do need to jump on this as well. Right. That was me trying to cheat the game. I deserve that. What you're meant to do is land on this and go all the way around. I tried to be clever and sneak in there, and that was a poor decision. Now, the bad news is there are... Actually, no, I don't want to do this yet right now. There is an officer up there, but yeah, that was dumb. That was help I did not need to lose. Alright. Let's get back on here. Let's grab the rest of this. But yeah, I think the best thing just to like try to do here is maybe to like try and dash the grunts down there, because of course they can like be revived, but you can't move their bones. You know, where they are is just where they are. He's dead. What the? Where did all of his... I'm getting concerned about the integrity of this game. Alright, so we need to jump in here, and this is gonna be back... Missed! Damn it. I mean, if they were the ones we dashed on the ledge, well, A, I didn't really dash any of them off, and B, they should have respawned. I have honestly no clue what that was about. Yeah, there's a delay after the third one, that's what you meant to do. This one's just tight timing. I mean, I guess, but I did take some damage I didn't need to take. There's a lot of strange stuff happening with this ship. Oh, that was close. Yes, they are trying to kill me from below. Unfortunately, the depth perception of trying to get into this is a bit tricky. It's just a thing. There we go. So there is an officer up here. I think he's on this right side. If he is, we just literally rush him. Here he is. We just rush him. Try and circle him. He's not a great turner. Do not want to hit him down. There we go. Well, you can hit him down when he's dead. That'll do. Right. Yeah, it's up there. That is going to come back up, right? I guess not. I mean, what are you kind of meant to do here, you know? Apart from make a really... I guess we're even for the cheese. This should be interesting.
The ghost ship captain is as tough as old sea boots. You will need something a little more powerful than the weapons in your inventory to knock him overboard.
So, this should be interesting. This is a tough little fight. So what we got to do is we've got to use our club. We've got to use the fire, and we've got to use it to light up some cannons to shoot the sea captain. We can't hurt him ourselves. He's protected. Promise he is going to get some grunt assistance, so this could be interesting. Here we go. Let's dance. So you can see here we can turn its direction. That's what you got to do is turn it as you go. Get him with it. But as you go. Well, obviously the fire will run out over the course of time. We might also randomly set these skeletons on fire. If they do, that's just the way it goes. I'm not going to go out my way to do it, but it is an effective strategy. This is bad. Christ. Unfortunately, we are going to take a lot of damage very quickly here. And I'm just getting stuck. I can't move. This is bad. I'm gonna die here. Yes, that it does do. You are right. Beat me to it. So yeah, in this version, it eventually starts raining. So we have to use the dragon armor to set the fire, which is maybe easier. I don't know. At this point, if we set the things on fire, they just get set on fire. There's nothing I can really do about it at this point. You know, if damage happens, it's the way it goes. I think we're gonna get it, but... Oh, what the hell? What was that about, game? It's nice, you know. I believe you could use you could do that in the. I think in the original game you could use the dragon armor optionally to set the fire, but in this game it makes you do it, which is, you know, it's nice, I guess. All right then, victory is ours. Glad to have got this done first time. I will take that. Unfortunately, we are like dying. We are going to have to address this. So I think we're probably off to the mausoleum. Not the mausoleum, to like Cemetery Hill. Something to Hill. We cannot continue the adventure in this state. It is. This one's a lot more chaotic. You are right. In the original, like, it's kind of a... It's as much a puzzle as anything. Which is, you know...
You are back, Herr Fortescue. I think this is because of my shield, yeah? But I
how
have
does
something
uses?
else I can give to you. Something you may find very interesting.
Very interesting. Yeah, the health is, I think, the next one. Make it work. I will buy... So yeah, we're gonna have to, you know, piece ourselves together. So it's either Cemetery Hill or just the Graveyard. I think the Graveyard is probably better. So we are gonna have to very quickly backtrack because otherwise we will die. And I would, you know, rather that was not the case. The entrance hall's a pretty easy stage, although it's a little bit tougher, I think, in the remake. But we can still, you know, pick up some health quickly. Let's just quickly run through it, it'll be fine. So it is 1:35, which means that I'm about to become a time traveler. Once we hit 2 o'clock, the clocks go back and it's suddenly 1 o'clock again, which is neat. Why it can't just do that every day, I don't really know. I'd appreciate that, but alas. Alright. So let's just sprint through as quick as we can. I'm not going to allow myself the new equipment. I could, but it's like... Be honest, it's faster for us just to not fight. I'll do that way. Try and hit this dude. Oi! Nice. There's plenty of health to pick up here. Which is, you know, merciful. It's kind of needed. Chaos Rune. They're about to fight a lot of enemies here. This could be interesting. Eh. Note that the chalice turns into just some cash. It's a thing. Means I have to come back for it, so that's good. Life bottles turn into just vials, which, you know, they're okay. Why do I get a feeling the music is confused? Yeah, I mean, I'm inclined to agree. So a couple of life fountains and a vial or two. I guess Cemetery Hill technically has more health in it. It's fine. Just need the quick recharge, you know, before we continue with the last couple of stages. So we've got the entrance hall. Do I need a new copper shield? I do not. So entrance hall. Then we've got time machine, I think it is. And then the final fight. Yeah, that's my concern with the Cemetery Hill, is like getting hit by being hit by the boulders. I'd rather that doesn't happen. Graveyard's just easy. Okay, we've had our pepper. Yeah, Here we go. But yeah, I definitely appreciate the developers like putting in this as a kind of a this isn't too difficult level after a really like the ghost ship is really tough on the original, real tough stage, especially in your first playthrough. Ghost ship is really nasty, really nasty. Come hither. Man, we still gotta fight Kardok and Zarok with freaking daggers and knives. Holy shit, it's gonna be rough. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about those. We shall see. Oi!
Those mischievous imps have been at Xeroc's spellbooks again. They're shielded by magic, the naughty creatures.
Yeah, unfortunately, range doesn't work too well on these guys. We are gonna have to just chop them down. Dan, are you?
Sir Daniel Fortescue, standing bold as you like in the foyer of Zarok's castle. Who'd have thought it? Not us, that's for sure. We's afraid the master of the house is out trying to plunge the land into eternal night. But come on in and make yourself at home.
Oh, cheers. So yeah, just to confirm, yeah, if we do try and chuck, like, things at these dudes, yeah, it don't work. So, gotta cut them down. I mean, not really, but you're meant to have like a big magic sword and just cut through them here. I kind of don't. So they do have the potential to hit me. That magic fire, that stuff's not pleasant, you know? It kind of hurts. So it's only inconvenient because I'm playing this stupid version. Right. Let's take the health. Let's not use all of it. I like to leave some of it in case of like we find vials and such. But this takes us to the exit area? Does, yeah, we don't want to go this way yet. We got a bit of work to do. I always forget which way you're meant to go here. It is right first. Yeah. You see, that dude just hit me for 50 damage. Oh, the imps in there. I need to kill them for the... Whatever. Yeah, I remember now. You've got to come this way first, the exit, to kill the imps, to go the other way to get the chalice, to then go back the way you originally went to actually beat the damn level. Yeah, it's all coming back to me. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, you know, I would just try and chop them down. Maybe, but, you know, whatever. Let's go ahead and put on the, I don't have a silver shield. Find one. Right. Got him. You gotta be kidding me. Did I just get caught on the freaking banister? Oi! Thank you. I completely forgot about all this. Oh, man. I totally forgot about this stuff. Biggest fish I ever pulled me in the water. Right by the village lake. You should have seen it. The shortest fish I stir. So this is a side quest of the Lost Souls. You've got to go stage to stage to stage to, like, find them and follow the chain. I legitimately do not remember what you get for completing it. I'm hoping someone will tell me.
Know that if you release the entrapped souls in this chest, they will need help to be set to rest once again. Assisting these souls would earn one a place in Gallowmere history as perhaps the greatest of all its heroes. Is that something you would do, Sir Dan?
No.
If you do, history will be yours for the taking.
I do recall unlocking what you get. I didn't realize it was the Lost Souls that let you get that. I thought it was just beating the game would let you have that. By the way, them allowing you to play the original game in this is such a fucking cool thing to do. So awesome. I seem to recall in the original run of this I did, like, you know, there was a tear started to... Oi! I'm having a fucking moment, you! You son of a... Piece of trash.
Spellbook. Contents. Raising the Dead, page 5. Putting a Town to Sleep, page 71. Looking Good for the Over 400s, page 136. Robbing People of Their Free Will, page 207. Summoning Demons, page 268. Card Tricks, page 298.
I need that book.
The Secret Diary of Xerok. 100 years I spent in exile, using my anger to keep me warm, feeding off my suffering, relaxing with my angst. Oh, but soon they will pay, all of them, including Fortescue. He thwarts my first plan to conquer Gallowmere, then posthumously claims to have killed me. When I find him, I'm going to get MediEvil on his bony behind. I never liked him anyway, always hanging around the court interfering. Where are you going with that dead cat, Xerok? Where did you find that brave Xerok? Wretched busybody.
I was never sure if I would have preferred hearing Xerok actually voice that rather than the narrator. I guess you could go both ways on it. Right, that's that one. Alright, well, we've lost our daggers, which isn't great. I will need to collect those. Won't be too bad. Right, let's get ourselves healed. Yeah, I know. But, like, if he could have been, I think that would have been nice, you know? Huh. I thought I'd legit be able to get those back. Okay, I guess. Let's pay this back to the crypt then quickly. God. Can we get some throwing daggers from the Holy Heroes? I'd appreciate that. You guys spare me a buck? That'd be nice. Dirk! Dirk, I know you got magic swords. You got magic daggers? That'd be great. Probably not.
Hey, Danny man, how's that sword bearing up? I told you it was magic, right? I've got something here.
Typo there.
But I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy your chances, like?
I love how he's got his magic sword there because I'm obviously just not using it. I'm like, just have it back. Just have the damn sword back. Keep it in your collection. I'm not allowed to have it. That is 19 of 20 chalices. Like, it's cool, man. Don't get me wrong. Thank you. That's how it works. You have to leave. Once you complete the stage, you can then rebuy it. Alright, it's good enough. Okay. Here we are then. This should be fun. Time device. I think we've done well to get this far. Like, less than 8 hours. I mean, that makes sense. I thought it was weird that Meg didn't give you a life bottle, truthfully. So, I'm kind of in agreement with the game. The thought of giant cobwebs just... uncomfortable. Alright then, the penultimate level. Modern London? Egypt? Funny joke is funny. Funny, clever reference is funny and clever. This could be interesting. We're going to need our daggers a lot here. Should prove interesting. Boiler guards. Got him! What the hell, man? Like, I can do a stealth kill in Last of Us. This is clearly the inferior game. Also, holy shit, these muskets are hitting me hard. Wow! Alright, fine, we'll just do that then. Jeez, goodbye, life bottle. You were fun. I think the answer is a technically yes, but good luck. Let's do all ourselves a favor. Like, I've never done it. I've never tried. The problem is your health, you know? But I do believe that technically it is possible to do a Dan's Arm only run. A Dan's Arm only run. You know, for the right price, I might consider doing it for like the original game or something, but it'd be a tough ask. Alright, let's get him. These muskets really do hurt. I mean, it makes sense, you know, they're freaking muskets. Still. Kill those damn things. Is there another one back here? No, it's you. Oh, and you. Yeah, alright, nice. We got him off the side. That worked out really nicely.
Using a dark magic called science.
Science?
Zarok has constructed a device based around the mechanical measurement of time. The innards of this chronograph are fiendishly complicated. Keep your eye on the flying timepieces and get ready to reset the hands of the master time clock.
It's an interesting puzzle. So, what you need to do, or at least used to do, is if you walk up to a certain fence, you'll be told the time. If you take the gold as hour and take the silver as minutes, that's probably your best bet. So we need to set the time here to 8:50. I mean, getting all the chalices, like, holy hell. that opens up this. The problem is that, well, there's a juicy life portal, but we can't get it yet. There is that, though. It's going to take a look at that. We'll need to deal with that situation. Okay. Is this gonna... Ah! I see Zero didn't teach you to aim upwards, did he? You fools! You... Ow! You foolish fools! This is on them, truthfully. You see, the boilers means they can't, like, aim upwards, because, like, they're like, rigid. I know, Flash. I know. Like I say, if you've not seen my MediEvil 2 run, you need to see my MediEvil 2 run. It was wild. I get it? Not. Right, I've got to go around. I remember this. I do love, like, the design of this stage, though. It's awesome. Even in the original was great. Okay, so we gotta be careful with this boiler guard here. He's gonna be a problem. Do I have a silver shield? I do now. What did he say? Let's not worry about it. Alright. Now we have to do this jump. Jeez, I just keep hitting, like, the roof of that. It's kind of annoying. Alright. Okay, so that opens that up. So these big things here, you can't kill them annoyingly, just the things they hit really hard. What do we need? 650. We're about to time travel, and we're playing Zarok's time device. It's kind of cool, right? Right, this frickin' thing. This thing sucks. Okay, first things first, you just want to get past there. We're gonna need to try to kill these dudes, though. Can I get him from here? Oh, nice! Yes, I am outranging musket fire with daggers. Try not to think about it. It's pretty cool this works, though. Like, you have to free aim this. Like, there's no tracking here. You gotta do that yourself. Okay. Which route do we take first? I think it's that route first, I believe. Oh, this is bad. At least the camera angle here is a bit more forgiving than it was previously. Ow! I don't appreciate you doing that. More of these dudes here. Get inside. Just gotta be patient here. Like, everything hits really hard around here, so. No, Daggers down. Alright then. Here we go. boy. Oh, shit. That's bad. I'm in trouble here. Ignore that. Don't worry about it. Stop it. Bye. That actually kind of works almost better than it does with the, like, attacking normally. It's bizarre. Alright, everyone. We're gonna celebrate. It's time to be a time traveler. My clock has it at 30 seconds. Give me time to get a quick. Get her. Alright, here we go. 10 seconds. And we're gonna transform into past Black Shadow. And... yeah, alright. We are officially time travelers. Very good. Okay, so back to more serious business. We have a puzzle to resolve here. It's pretty straightforward. Also, this dude's here as well. Hi. This is Sir Sloan, the Dragon Smiter. It's a thing. Alright, so what we gotta do here is hit the jaw. And we gotta change these around. Be careful about them though, stuff does hurt. And there we are. Okay. So that's the chalice, but obviously we don't have access to that right now. But what it does do is it fries all the electronics around here, which means we can now do a lot of cool stuff. Now, there is this money up here. Now, I seem to recall in the original... yeah! It's a giant load of money down there if you fancy that jump. I do not fancy that jump. That jump could go to hell. We're going to take the slow route back. Because I care about my health. What it means is that we can now come back down here and get that open. It was 850? Here we are. Alright. Ah! This rings some bells now. Yes. They can go to hell.
Oh man! I think I want to smash something.
Alright, nice! Result. Alright then, now that's all important. Cheers, man, for more of Jeff's money. Thank you. I'll put it on now, what the hell. But yeah, so I do seem to recall this being a thing where in the original you get a life bottle, it just gives life bottle, but in this remake, it just fully refills all your health. I don't know why they made that choice, but they did, so, you know, whatever, right? 1800. Give me a second. If I start getting attacked, please let me know. That should take us up to a nice round 60%. Very good. I mean, I don't know. Like, if it was a bug, I'd imagine it would have... I imagine they would have changed it and fixed it, to be honest. And they never did. So, my assumption is it's an intentional way of just making the game easier. To be fair, there's not that many areas in the game where, like, you can get a life bottle and, like, really, like, exploit the game heavily. So, if anything, this map is probably one of the ones the most. But typically, yeah, because you get them either at the end of a stage, or you get them from, like, other reasons, or when early in the game where you don't have much health anyways. Yeah! What do you mean bugs? They're features. What are you talking Why do you want to fix a feature?
This metal keep houses the magical chariot that Xerox calls his train. The path it runs along leads eventually to Xerox's lair. However, your route is blocked by gates controlled at various way stations. Travel to these on the train, open the gates, and head for the lair.
Train? What a stupid name. Okay. So, we have a bit of journeying to do. We do not have a moon room. Do we have an earth room? We do. Alright, good. Yeah, you see, what I should have done is I should have gone back to see how I fought Zarok in the original game and Kardok and done exactly the same thing. Problem is, I didn't do that, so... Oh. Hi, guys! Bye! Ah, shit. Hit him off! Okay, that'll do. 1 second. Da 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 da. You just gotta aim down a little, buddy, you know? You just gotta up the knees, lower the hips. I'm doing it for service, everyone. To be fair, I think it's all fair game. When you're doing a challenge as stupid as this, really, I think it's a fair game. Alright. The good thing is also we don't need to be that worried about our health because we will get a full life refill. Hi, guys! Oh, shit. That's bad. Goodbye! Bye! As I was saying, we will get ourselves... Jeez! A full health refill at the conclusion of this stage. Where am I going? I think that was probably the change they made as well. Like, if you're doing the time device, you just want to take on Zarok's the final mission. But then freaking Dude Man just gives you like some gold and stuff. It's like, what's the point? So, you know, I've got no issues with throwing on the extra, just make it a full heal. I don't think it's a big deal. Now, we don't need to kill everyone here, and I don't really have any intention of killing everyone here, so... The controls did interesting things there, to put it mildly. So occasionally, when you, like, start moving, like, the camera doesn't fully update, and it does. It does weird stuff. That was one of those situations where it does weird stuff. Really? Like, I mean, I got that I had to do it straight away, but, like, having enough health to do it is a little bit difficult. Speaking of health, there is some over there. Damn it, I missed every single one of them. That's annoying. Like, you've reminded me how much gold I've got, because that's relevant. And you, come on. Oh, jeez. No. There you go. He shot me on the way down, you scumbag. The good lightning, by the way, like, you do have to allow that in a run like this. If you don't use the good lightning, you just can't beat the game. Because, like, your dudes just do not have enough to get through. Without the enemy AI just, like, completely derping out, which I've never seen it do to an extent where, like, it would be able to, like, save the game. So, anyways, we need to very quickly head back so we can get hold of our stuff. Chalice number 20. I think we've done a pretty good job, you know. Okay. How's our equipment look going into this? Copper shield's good. That needs fixing, and we think we get a silver shield outside of Zarok's lair, so I think we're going to be pretty much good to do. I just have to, you know, win. Somehow. Why did I not look up how I beat these in my first run, or look up what these guys do before I did this run? I believe you owe me an apology.
You prove us all wrong. Maybe it is destined to be a hero. Maybe it can defeat Zarok. The people of Gallowmere may never know of your past mistakes, and you will indeed be remembered as the people's hero. Your time in exile is over. Welcome to your new home, Sir Daniel Fortescue.
Hey, buddy, I gotta beat Zarok first, you know. At least let me get the job done. And there it is. In all of its pride and glory. Nice. Meg, I'm gonna need some help here, my dear.
Daniel, thank goodness you're still safe. I have a gift I can give to you, but sadly, I can't say how useful you will find it.
It'll be fine. Thanks, my dear. There we go. 9 life bottles. I do like how the music in here also changes over time as you get hold of more of these. Get out of here! Stupid chalices. Yeah, screw you all. Perfect. I get kicked out the whole heroes for that, can you imagine? Have you seen Stanya Ironhewer drinking? The man needs like about 6. Alright then. It is time, everyone. On a mission. Right. This should be good.
never thought you'd get this far. Your final encounter with Zarok awaits beyond this point. He has surrounded himself with his unnatural bodyguards, but you may yet even the odds by calling upon the lost souls collected within your chalice. Place the chalice on the shield at the heart of the arena. Good luck, Sir Daniel Fortescue.
So, I don't actually know how few chalices you can possess and still beat the game. Because you need the chalices to give you better odds in this fight. The more you get, the easier it gets. Obviously, you've got more stuff, but also your men are also stronger and such and have more health. So, honestly, I don't know the answer to that question. But I'm expecting it's a few. Alright. Repair that, please. We are maxed out on buy everything. This money can go to charity or something. Alright. Here we go. I can't imagine it being possible with no chalices, but I'll take your word for it. Right. Okay.
Sir Fortescue, my old nemesis, so we meet again.
But then probably people that do no chalices probably think it's not beatable with just sword and daggers, so here we are. I guess it's not too dissimilar. Here they come!
Prepare to attack, my warriors. I want the dogs gnawing marrow from those bones within the hour. Ah! What is that, Fortescue? Your lucky cup?
Kinda. I mean, I guess, but then you just get action economy to death, so... I'd rather the complication. Regardless, we got reinforcements. Yeah, that as well. So, when we do this, we get hold of this, the good lightning. So the idea is you need to give up your health to support your own troops. It's a thing we gotta do, you know? Now, they get health bars, which are obvious. But yours, you've got to go by looking at your color of your men. Now, when you've got all the strength going, it's not too good. Well, I say that, I'm actually down a dude. We're about to kick their ass, so it's fine. The better you do in this fight as well, the better. Because for each one that is saved, you get hold of some health back. Glorious and faded victory.
You always were fortunate in battle, Fortescue. Let us see how you fare against my champion, the late Lord Cardok. He eats people like you as calcium supplement.
Now it's time for the real fun. Been a while, buddy. For boss time against Cardok. Okay, so we have 250 daggers. The problem is we probably need to try and save at least some of these. So it means we are going to have to try and kill this dude with a short sword. What could possibly go wrong? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. In the remake, he gets backup because, you know, that's fair. You know, just to make it a little extra spicy. I did not mean the that is extra vile. That was a mistake. Alright, Cardok, let's dance. That is a decided lack of damage we're doing with the daggers. That is not good enough. Oi! Leave the lasers at home, buddy! Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to strategize here. Maybe use the daggers on these dudes. Well, next up, chop him down. It's marginal. There ain't much in it. It's a little better. But it ain't great. Man. Yeah, Jesus! God, this is actually really bad. Yeah, the problem is I can't kill these guys quickly. So they're going to get lots of hits off on me. This is a problem. What in the hell happened there? So all this shit you getting to spawn. Oh, he's vulnerable. Didn't even spot that. Okay, this is not good. This is really bad. I don't know if I need to kill these dudes necessarily. I think eventually he does just go for me, but we will have to return fire. We are outmatched here. Why do they feel the need to add in extra dudes? Right, get him. Get him! Charge! Oh, I know the lightning dude's behind. It is what it is. I gotta take the hits while I can. Right, go. Gotta kill the lightning dudes. They are really dangerous. There's so many of them! What the hell? This is kind of ridiculous. There's 5 of them. Oh man, I went to charge. Really bad. And of course the camera focuses on you and Cardotty, so you don't know where these guys go half the time. Fucking hell. They just get infinite ammo as well. Just to make it extra interesting. That hurt a lot. Ow! I gotta kill these dudes. Screw it. I wish you'd stop teleporting, Cardok. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Fuck, look at the state of this fight. It's not even like I get any health for killing these dudes. I mean, there's a bit of health for killing Cardok, but that's about it. This is absolutely fucking nuts. There's a charge here. Like, there's no prettiness to this. You just gotta get in there and just get these guys killed as fast as possible, kind of. There's nothing fancy to it. No! Just kill him! Tank the damage! Oh, I didn't get him! Fucking hell no, that's terrible. That might cost us this. Because now I've got to kill all these dudes again. I mean, look at this. This is absolutely nonsense, this. I'm gonna have to restart. This is over. I can't fight this. This is just over. The net when I keep getting pushed away from everything. Well, I'm not, is the short answer. I'm not. There's a restart. Okay, let's just restart. I'm not even gonna attempt to continue that. That's, yeah. That extra cycle just, it's just GG. Let's not even bother trying. I forgot how stupid that gets. Completely and utterly forgot how dumb that gets. So let's just restart. Shut up. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. What I need to do is I need to try and keep all 8 guys alive here. And I need to not, like, use up the health too early. I think it is important to keep them all alive as well. I think that is very important. He says that he loses 2 of them. What are you doing? Help! Okay. Well, that's health neutral, so...
You always were.
Okay. So we got a couple of those remaining, which is good. And I think that's important. I think we have to maintain those. Alright. Now we know what to expect. Let's do it. The problem is, obviously, if you're swinging, you can't use your shield on them. It's a bit of a problem. Alright, get him! Turkey legs. Oh, yeah, definitely. Okay. We've got to make sure we get him in as few cycles as possible. That's very important in this fight. I'm also trying to ascertain if getting these guys grouped up is better or worse for me. I don't honestly know. Okay, I need to, like, stagger my shots as well. Just take a heal. So my shield's taking some of the brunt of this. There we go. Okay, that's better. That's much better. Use the shield shadow. Right, get some hits. Okay. So this is where it's going to start getting ridiculous. Fucking hell. Okay, shield's gone. Copper next. See, these health vials, they won't go away as well. They'll just stay there the whole time, which is very useful. That hit me? A little bit unlucky there. Better. Right, I just got to get stuck in here. I think the damage here is more important than the damage that I take myself. That's just the way I see it. Right, gotta dagger the lightning dudes. That's very important. And now we just gotta start getting this over and done with as fast as possible, really, I think. Alright, shield's gone. Gold it is. Fucking hell, man. This is a much better attempt, but I guess it was gonna be. Now I've got an idea what to expect. Get him! Damn it! Alright, just take the hits, it's fine. What the hell?! What was that about? Right, it's another couple of cycles until he's dead. Gotta kill the lightning dudes. They hit really hard. Now, this is where it starts getting absurd. We just have to end this as fast as possible. And we're gonna be a bit lucky, really. I think. Like, if Carnot just charges us, he just charges us, you know? We can dodge him, great. Ah, damn it. Just get some hits in. It's more important. Okay. We can probably get him one more time here. Just have to survive. Absolutely fucking ridiculous, the amount of shit that comes in here, though. Doesn't help when I'm losing my fucking camera here. Just look how much fucking shit's coming at you. It's absolutely nonsensical. Fucking hell, man. I mean, even with a magic fucking sword, there's 7 of them, for Christ's sakes. And all of this shit and Karlach's charging you and, like, you know. What are you meant to do about this? It doesn't help when I press X to jump and Dan just doesn't do it. There you go. What the fuck? Right, end it. Fuck you, lightning. Okay. Well, at least he's dead, but God almighty. I'm pretty sure Karlach used to give you some health when you killed him. Does that not happen?
Where is that spell? Ah, yes.
I can't recall.
No, not that spell. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, not right now.
I figured in the end, I'd just one-shot the game. And also, it's the day we get the hour back,
Now
so...
I have it.
It's good days, ain't it? Right. So the good news is we beat Cardok. The bad news,
None shall defeat the mighty Zarok.
What the hell's going on down behind him? The knights are still there? What?
So prepare to die, Fortescue.
You're kidding me. They better not still be in this field. Oh, they freaking are. I can't believe that they actually stay here. I mean, we're fucked, everyone. This is over. We don't even get any help from Cardok either. This is brutal. Okay. Now it's a 1v1 fight. How in the hell am I going to win this? A dagger at a time. A dagger at a time. This is gonna be bad. Fucking hell. I gotta hit him in the head. Can't body shot him. That doesn't help. I wish the Dan dashing would make the fire, like, take out sooner, but it doesn't. That fire attack is really, really bad. I mean, I could get him in the face. The problem is then, you're then vulnerable to whatever he hits more. So this boss fight is basically about not taking any damage. Because Cardok... How do you dodge that, though? I mean, we have lost. It is game over. Man, you get no health from Cardok with all of that bullshit. I kind of can't believe that. I kind of can't believe that. So, I think the only way to dodge that fire attack is to simply run the way that he doesn't go. I think that's literally it. Otherwise, you can't dodge that. Or maybe if you run away, if you've got the space, you might be able to do it. I don't know. But either way, yeah, it's the Cardok fight this is all about. And somehow managing to get through it without being crippled. Which is, you know, kind of absurdly stupid. Because he just, like, just throws everything at you. So, you know. It is nonsense. I mean, I legit forgot that they made it so much, like, you know, they changed the fight like that. Try and make use of your invulnerability. The thing is, you've got to try and be frugal with your health as well. You can't just spam it. Because you need it for your own fight. You've got to keep the dudes alive here. Okay, I think we're good here. Nice, got all of 8 of them. Okay, good. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I don't think we could have done that any better. We've given ourselves the best possible chance here. All 8 are saved. We didn't use much health at all. Alright.
You always
awesome.
were fortunate in battle.
Okay, we got 5 vials about. We need to try and make sure not to run into these early, so here we go. Let's get to work. Yeah, try and use our shields where possible. He He just threw that freaking by him. Did you see that? That was kind of nonsensical. Right. Yeah, we could not have done that first bit any better. Okay. Cycle 1's down. Next up is Cycle 2. Now he starts shooting his shit. I'm getting these fuckers killed. Like, as quickly as possible, with as little damage as possible. And not running into the vials early. I think that's also very important. Gotta get the max. They heal for 200. Right, we can afford one. Charging attack's not worth it. It's not worth it. I think we're better off just slashing away here. Okay. Let's go for this guy first. He's isolated. Okay, shield's gone. Copper shield next. And we've got to get these three. Now, interesting enough, these dudes will get in the way of Cardock shots, I've noticed. Which is, you know, useful. Okay, just got to get stuck in here. Fuck it. Yeah, I know I'm taking hits. It's fine. It's what it is. Okay. Make sure to dagger these dudes. Get them killed. That's important. You can... Oh, no. I thought you could stun them. You can kind of stun them, but it's like, you know, limited effectiveness. More important just to get the kills. Okay, next vial. Ah, gotta avoid those hits. Okay, good. Good. Lightning shit really hurts, though. Right, another 2 cycles. Shit, I grabbed 2 of them. Piss. Lost one. That is not good. Could have used that. Those lightning ones dealt with. Don't know how I dodged that, but I did. Didn't dodge that. The problem is, if you're attacking and you get hit the wrong time, you can't actually jump. It's kind of annoying. Gotta dodge Cardock's hits. He does hit really hard. That's bad. Right. Gotta get him down to about like 200 or so. I mean... that happened. Hey, that's totally reasonable. Alright, we just got to get stuck in here. Just got to get this bit over as fast as possible and as little damage as possible. Trying my best to like dodge Cardock, but it's so difficult to do when I'm in the midst of this mess. Took that on the shield. That was good. He's about to go invincible. He's about to come vulnerable. I'm gonna have to charge him. This could be bad. I have to kill him now. Oh, got him. Okay. All right, this is the one. We have to do it here. We're not going to get much better than this.
Where is that spell? Ah, yes.
Here we go. Let's do this. We need to get these finished off as well. Bits of this fucking mess. Okay. Let's do this. So we need to pay attention to his attacks. If he's going to start breathing fire. Now it's a bit unlucky. Hit him as hard as we can. We're going to have to hit him a lot of times, unfortunately. Fucker. So we throw a couple of daggers at him, try to hit him on the way in. That's bad. I love how I keep guessing wrong with that. It's really annoying. Yeah, it's all about dodging the fire, but I haven't worked out how to do that yet. I'd appreciate him just not doing the fire attack. That'd be awesome. Oh, jeez. How did that hit me? Nonsense. I got screwed there. Come on, you fucker. There we go. Good. Yeah, that's the only way you're going to dodge the fire is to work out which way he's going and then run the opposite direction. It's the only thing we can do. Bastard. Every dagger helps. Oh, God! Couldn't do much there. Got a couple of loose hits on him. It'll do. There'll be some fucking achievement if I do this, by the way. My armor. I appreciate having that. Come on, you asshat. Okay, couple of hits there. Just gotta work away at him. Jesus! That's close. Right, back away. Just a little bit at a time. You're not gonna kill him fast. This is a battle of fucking endurance. Taking too many hits from that, though. Without a doubt, this is harder than the fight was in the first game. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage from that. That was ugly. You can tell he's doing his attacks, getting them worse. I gotta try and stay close to him to stop him from doing that acid stuff. Nothing I can do about that. We just charge him. Nothing I could do. That was just really bad. This freaking acid pool's protecting him there. There's a trick with the acid pulls and getting him to use them in a particular way. How the hell am I going to do this? So he shoots basically trying to predict where... That's GG, it's over. He shoots basically trying to predict where you're gonna go. That's what he does. So you gotta like basically like try and zigzag towards him. Is what you gotta do. I don't see how I'm gonna be able to do this here. Damn it. This isn't too bad. God, the range on that is pretty frightening as well. Damn you! The annoyance is, this is like on the cusp of doable right now, but it's so like improbable. You see what I mean though about like manipulating where he shoots that? It's definitely a thing. No! Swing on him! Oh shit, I forgot about this shit he does now. I completely forgot he has another form. So he's gonna cast this lightning shit at us. And then I've got to somehow try and dodge and then respond with daggers. And I only get about 5 daggers, so it's what, 75 damage a time? There's no way. I have 1 health point. It's the only one that matters. You better believe I'm fucking focusing here. No! Wow, he actually made a great effort there. A bit's not so bad. It's getting him to that. I actually reckon that's not too bad for him. Man, 1 health point. If I'd avoid maybe a fire attack or 2, might have done it. It's close though. That was close. It made me feel like this is doable. Like, previous run, didn't think it was on. That run, it's definitely on. You can do this. Yeah, that form's not so bad, truthfully. It's worse when he's breathing his fire and spitting his acid and shit. Alright. So, again. Gotta make sure all 8 live here. I mean, that is crucial. What you want to do is make sure that when you're about to go down to lose your chalice, make sure to use up all your health. Because you have an Imperial invulnerability. Uh-oh. Get him! I gotta trust they all just win here. Got them all. Nice. Awesome. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, I can believe that. Alright. 5 vials. I've got to try and not run into these, but it's going to be kind of difficult, really. Because I'm not really going to see too much of what I'm doing. Alright, good luck me. Yeah, the first task is definitely just getting through this as safely as possible. Which is, you know, tough. Okay. Let's go, Kardoc. If you'd like to, you know, stop, like, spawning into, like, walls and shit, that'd be great. Kill the shield. The bonus if they, like, spawn next to me like that, because I can actually kill them as they're getting up, which is, you know, cool. So it's about, what, 6 cycles on Cardok? It's about that. You have to take that on the shield. If you do like swinging like that, you're just gonna take that hit and you're just gonna accept that. Damn it. Okay. How in the hell did that hit me? I don't know. It did. I gotta kill him. Right. That lightning shit really hurts, as you can see. Okay, right. Let's pick up some of this health. Attempt to. I do feel like I get a bit unlucky with getting caught by that fire from time to time. Don't want any of that right now. Trying to get the loose dudes here. Yeah, kill that. Damn it. But yeah, if you get hit at the wrong time, you can't jump. And the problem is you take damage a lot in this as you go, because, you know, there's so much shit trying to kill you. Uh-oh. Okay, Cardok's more important. If I can dodge some of the stuff as I do this, great. But it's not priority. No, he's up there somewhere. How did that hit me? I think that's a bit bullshit. Again, why does that keep hitting me? I don't actually legit know. Whatever. Right, let's get to work here. I'm trying to, like, keep an eye on Cardok, but it's really difficult. He's gonna do his thing here. Here he goes. Right. Gotta get him down to, like, 200. Okay, that'll do. Back up. I'm not gonna get him killed here. I gotta say, the amount of shit that gets thrown at you here, it's not fun. There's times you can do shit like this, and it is. This does not count. Yeah, you got fucking 7 dudes. Right, let's just get in here and just hit them as hard as we can. Try and dodge what I can. I've still got some of my shield going as well, which is nice. Well, there's not much left of it. Let's just change the shield here. And the shield is ultimately health that is of use. Fucking piece of crap. I gotta go. No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right.
That's it.
Okay. Breathe. Okay, we need to kill the dudes and then get us to one-on-one fight and go from there. They all died this time. I didn't know what he was going to do there. I was expecting fire and he didn't do it. Okay. We've got a bit of health. We've got nearly as much as Zarok does, funnily enough. I gotta dodge that shit, though. It's definitely about dodging the fire. The fire is, like, his biggest hitter early. You can see there, like, you just gotta, like, pay attention to what he's doing. Try and manipulate the way he uses the fire. can't get close. I just got to throw. What the fuck was that? That was close. Yeah, you see, it's manipulatable, that. It's very cool. This is bad. There's fire coming here. Nothing I can do. Had to just take that on the chin. Realised I was in a bad spot there. It wasn't too bad a hit. Good dodge. Nicely done. Dan sometimes a little slow changing his equipment. It's a thing. Fire. Damn it. Not hitting him very hard, unfortunately, this time round. Which isn't great. Oh, no you don't. There we go, that's better. That's much more better damage. More of that, please. Oh, God! Oh, he sold me a fake. Good job, Zarok. That was a fucking awesome dodge, though. I'm literally paying more attention to the floor when he's doing that attack than anything else, which is kind of wild when you think about it. Yeah, I've definitely got the handle of that now. And what I've got to do is gonna retreat. Yeah, I couldn't do much about that. Just throw some daggers. I wasn't gonna get close there. Okay. Good, good. Oh, he's gonna probably run here. There he does. Okay, good, good, good. Wow, that's like 100 gold damage there. That's nice. More of that, please. Like S-shape. Just zig and zag and zig and holy shit. Nothing I can do there. Just in a bad spot. Oh, you're mine, you piece of trash. This has to be it. I'm not going to get many better chances than this. Oh, God. Here we go. Right. This is the moment. Just watch the floor. Nothing else. Dagger, 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 dagger. You get about 5 or maybe 6 if I'm lucky. Watch the floor. Holy fucking hell. Are we going to do this? You see a fucking dagger in his foot. Oh, that's bad. If there's anything going on in chat, I don't know right now. I'm a little busy. Come on, you asshole. Throw faster! Die! uncomfortable. Oh, he's so nearly there. Fucking eat it.
Curse you, Sir Knight. I am finally defeated. Yet if I am to fail, then all shall perish. You are doomed, Fortescue. You will never leave this domain.
I need the things that go in the bullet things. I need the bullet things.
I think we fucking deserve it. Thank you for the 500 bits. Absolutely to hell with that Cardok fight. Four attempts? I feel like 4 attempts ain't bad. Especially after that first one. It looked so bad after that first one. Tree sneezes. That was rough. The thing is like the Cardok fight is just complete nonsense. There's so much shit going on. But once you actually fight Xerath, like, there's a lot of skill in that. Of, like, reacting and realizing what he's doing and finding it. You know, especially at the end, it's just all concentration at the end there. So, the Xerath fight's good, in a way, because, like, it's a real heavy skill component. There's not really any luck to it. Like, you've got to just kind of work out how he works and counter it. But that Cardok stuff, man, it is absolutely brutal. I did not think I'd get this all done in one night, either. I don't know what that sphere is randomly hovering in the air. It's a bit weird. And on this day, did Daniel become a true hero? Yeah, that was a tough run. That was challenging, definitely. If you fancy trying to do a Dan's Crypt run on this game, my advice to you would be, don't go anywhere near the Enchanted Forest until you have to. I really didn't expect to have so much issues with the ants, truthfully. And again, like, to be fair, we were kind of the beneficiary of a little bit of weird lag, like, there was definitely some times in this game where some weird glitchiness happened, which we were the beneficiary of, but, you know, it's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, Cardot by a mile hardest fight. Zarok is tough, but is definitely doable. I'd say actually probably the Ant Queen fight is probably the second hardest boss in the game. It's just those damn soldier ants are brutal, man. But other than that, I think we did pretty decently. I think we played pretty decent. The pools, I was expecting some problems, but we got through it really well. Like, the Scarecrow Fields is also pretty unpleasant. And yeah, one-shotting the farmer save as well. Can't believe that. I mean, truth be told, like, I did notice the two that run for the Switch have less health. I don't think that's a thing in the original game. I think they just have normal health, so... But yeah, this was tough. But it gave me a good reason to go back and play the old MediEvil, you know? It's a game and a series I just don't really have any reason to play anymore. I've done everything there is to do, realistically. Apart from completely absurd stuff. But you know... For Halloween weekend, I'm glad I sat down and played this, you know. It is a game and a series that will stay with me for all my years. You know, it was part of my upbringing. It was... I don't know if I'd say it was like one of the first games I ever played. But it's definitely one of the first ones I played where I just found myself just engrossed by the plot and the story and the charm and the music especially. I'll never ever forget the music of the original game. Could do a lot worse as well. And yeah, obviously when they did announce that they were going to redo this game and remake it, like, it was just awesome news, you know? And I think they did a really good job of it too. You know, it looks great, it plays pretty solidly, you know, the remastered music's awesome. Deciding to have all the old voice lines, I think is a really nice addition. You know, this will find its way to YouTube, don't worry. I need to get Hades up first. There's a lot of stuff to do. We'll get there. It's up, I just need to do a little bit of editing to a couple of the videos, and then just get them up at some point. I'll work it out. Might get a chance tomorrow if we're lucky. I guess the somewhat sad reality is that it's very possible as well. So we're getting out of it here. It is very possible this might be the last time I ever actually played this game. In this version. Which is, you know, a thing. But I mean, to be fair, I've played this like, you know, 3 times now, which is, you know, I feel like I was a happy customer for the price I paid, you know? But yeah, freaking... Fucking Cardot, man, that is... I completely forgot how much nonsense gets chucked at you. It's no wonder I failed a couple of times in my own actual play. No surprise at all. But, yeah. I can't be unhappy. We did it. We did it in one session, 9 hours. I think that's not bad for this game and for that challenge. And, you know, on the whole, I think you played pretty good. I guess we'll let the credits play out, sure. The music's good. We even time traveled over the course of this stream as well. I know, right? Like, what more could you possibly want? Apart from, you know, gold and whatever stuff I wanted from Jack of the Green. There were expectations they were not lived up to. So, next stream. I don't entirely know when it's going to be. I know there were hookers. There was something else I asked for, though. I did not get any of it. I got some gold, I guess, so cheers. So, next stream. When is it going to be? What is it going to be? Honestly, I don't entirely know. Obviously with all the Dune stuff we're doing, all the commentaries, a lot of that is focused on the weekends, so it's like, I've had to skip one or two things to just do this tonight, which I was meant to be doing other stuff, but I made a point of doing this stream, so, you know, it's a little tricky both ways. So I'll let you know. I know I have got one more game still to play that, Star has gifted me, which I know I need to get into. I still do want to do Signalis as well. And I will look to get Signalis done before the year is out. I think it's kind of like 20% off or something on Steam. I keep waiting for it to come off like on cheaper than that so I can pick it up, but it hasn't that I've seen. But we will get Signalis done, you know. I probably would have done Signalis some point this month, but I was out the country for a week and then I was sick for like nearly a week, so, you know. So we'll suss it out from there. Yeah, I think Signalis would be good. Obviously, there's the kind of the old schoolness to it. There's a bit of, obviously a bit of RE. There's a bit of fear effect about it, I think, as well. So definitely we will we'll get hold of it at some point, and we will look to cover that. I think it'll be decent. So it won't be tonight. It will not be tonight. You know, I only actually planned to record for like 4 hours and then probably like eat something and go to bed. It's definitely not how it worked out, but you know, in a way I'm glad I decided to sit down and just do it all in one. That's the thing with this game, it sucks you in. You know, you start playing it, and you know, the art and the music and the charm of it, it just keeps you going. It just gives you that extra oomph. I think some close fights helped as well. The Demonettes as well. That was not an easy fight. I think I made the Demonette fight look a lot easier than it was. Like, that was close. So, but regardless, you know, I forgot these credits are this damn long. I'm running out of things to talk about, kids. I need help. Legit running out of things to talk about. There's a lot of people that were involved in this. I'm guessing they've got to thank the new staff, the old staff, and all the stuff going on, so I kind of get it, but yeah. I suppose by the time that this reaches YouTube, I may or may not have already have started my run of Alan Wake 2. It will be coming. I will be eventually playing. I don't know when exactly I'm going to sit down and begin work on that. Yeah. Dedicated to the memory of Paul Darrow. The voice of Zarok. Yeah. Died tragically, like, not long before this game came out as well. It was really sad. Really sad. He is missed. You little bastard. God. But that is
long ago.
gonna be it for the run and the stream and the challenge. We can put it in the books that we didn't defeat Zarok with our small sword and some daggers. Who needs magic swords? Waste of time. Enjoy your Halloween, everyone. Hope it's fun, exciting, and whenever you carve out those little faces and all those little pumpkins, think of the pumpkin ghouls and that one day they will rise up again and they will get revenge on their brothers. And we will all be truly fucked. On that bombshell, it's time to end. Thanks for your company, everyone. It's hugely appreciated. We'll see you all